Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. And yeah, big surprise. BG3 on Saturday. Who could have seen this coming? Game's good. I have no defense. I just put my top sheet back over, and in the time it took for me to walk back around, this cat, who's probably not in frame right now, managed to move it. Oh well. How we doing? Priz, Control, Nunu, Trade, Flint, Price of Fame, Terrazul. Yeah, Terrazul scares me. Hey Meta, how are you? Terrazul scares me. Trade Infinite Salt Glitch. Yeah, Terrazul is something that we've just kind of not been using on runs, and I don't know of anyone who has been, and it's stupid. It is a consumable that's cheap to buy, and it is a haste effect that stacks with haste, and it doesn't cost an action to apply it. So once we get to Act 3, Terrazul. Wait, what? Let me see if I can find a save where I can go buy some. Here, I'll show it. We found tea. Trade keeps mentioning tea, and I've not experienced that. Yeah, it should still load. I don't have any mods on right now. This is my testing save where I use mods. Hopefully it loads it. Sounds too good to be true. It's... So, like, the item tells you it has a downside that it maybe doesn't actually have. Maybe something they meant to implement, but didn't. There have been a couple of free action things that they've fixed over time. There's some that they've left in. For example, using the bell you can get from Balthazar to summon flesh used to be a free action that also counted as a dash. So that was pretty broken, but they eventually fixed that. Raspberries you can still use as a free action. Rotten food you can still use as a free action. Yeah, this is me trying out charger feat stuff. That's what I was doing on this save. Charger, Great Weapon Master, Ballist Armor. Yeah, haha, funny. Limitless Tears, Limitless Skin Graft Scrolls would allow you to beat the entire game in one turn, dealing 1 damage per attack. Yeah, that sounds right. So, like, this isn't that level, but this is like, who the fuck?
Herman, is that you?
So this guy sells a bunch of different drugs.
So, what are you having?
Now, Essence of Ether is what we use to go to sleep on the Retaliation build. Here's Terrazul. So, 37 gold for one. I'll enter turn-based mode. Warlock used Terrazul. Warlock received condition, the Terrazul jitters. Extra action. No actions consumed. Morning, Cons. How are you? Good to see you. Warlock used Potion of Speed. Warlock received condition hastened. Reactions. Let's see what happens when the Terrazul jitters wear off. So start with Bloodlust? Yeah. It's just lethargic. Then this will wear off. And then I get a second turn of lethargic. The exhaustion condition, exhaustion condition it mentioned didn't happen. It didn't happen. This is just haste 2. Haste so good that they created haste 2. Run a couple more tests. Oh yeah, I was killing hirelings for testing purposes. Hey, sorry, come here. Haste 2, this time it's personal.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is teaching us that drugs are in fact good, and you should do them, and there's no consequences. Everyone will think you're cooler.
Thirsty yet?
So what else do we need to test with Terrazul? I guess the time to pop it would be on turn 2 of having a speed pot active if you were gonna sync up the lethargic turns. Otherwise, I'm trying to figure out a good rhythm to loop it. It's a weird Windows notification. Sorry for the noise. Not supposed to do that while I'm streaming. Yeah, I guess Ocean of Speed, and then turn to... Glad this wasn't Discoverable Tactician is the hardest place to beat. Yeah, because you'd get your improved extra attack on that as well. Yeah. So I guess you would Potion of Speed, and then on turn 2, you would Terrazul. And then the thing is, the following turn would be a problem, because you can't do the haste looping thing with both. Because when you apply one of them to loop it, you would be eating a lethargic turn for the other one. So double stacking Potion of Speed and Terrazul is a risk. However, haste spore grenades in Terrazul is completely risk-free. Problem though, haste spores enter vendor pools at level 6, so on the level 1 run, never have access to those outside of the guaranteed ones we get from Spa. There's some haste spores in Araja's basement. There might be some in Dareth's basement too. And then any we get lucky and get as loot from Myconid corpses. Be all the haste spores we find. Hey Velka, how are you? That Shepherd fight easily can be one of the longest, most annoying in the game. Oh yeah, you go into that without prep and it's nightmarish for sure. Yeah, so in Act 3, Terrazul is going to be something we make great use of. It actually makes the Orin fight a lot simpler. But I'm planning on doing Dirge, so I don't really have to worry too much about Orin. 1v1. And what I probably do is, I use Terrazul to get an extra action so I can throw a speed pot at her and then Mind Sanctuary under her. Or do I Mind Sanctuary under both of us and then throw a speed pot at her? Yeah, maybe that. You can see this is just Tactician because Mind Sanctuary is showing it's below Honor Mode description. I don't have my Honor Mode mod on right now. I'll make a save here so I have some Terrazul to mess around with. Yeah, while we're here, let me actually test,
Thirsty yet?
Where's gotta try that? It's nuts, Flint. It's one of those things. Might use for a run and be like, yeah, this is too much. Or here, I want to test the effects of some of the other ones.
Thirsty yet?
Thirsty yet? Yeah, he'll just have... Looks like two kinds of drugs each reset. Not 3 kinds. You mentioned raspberries free action. Where do we get those? So there's a couple bushes where you find scratch at first that have it. There's a couple in the mountain pass. There's a lot in the camp between Act 2 and Act 3. You know, the one where the Gith attack you. There's a lot in there, and then there's like a couple bushes in the lower city in Act 3.
Thirsty yet?
Thirsty yet? There's another one here that, like, that's something I didn't account for. Might need to use someone else's level ups. There's a 4th kind of drugs. Pretty sure. Get another companion. Good, thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, raspberries will be used on the level 1 run as well. We'll also have the dwarf meat. We'll have the suspicious meat from the goblin prison. Those are all free action heals.
If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Cuss, and this is no dope. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct I promise you, the goblin Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. A long road lies ahead before the...
Yeah, sure, Gal. I'm just trying to add you to my party.
What's on your mind?
Go away, Elminster. I say, how are you? We are testing drugs. Did you know about this? Terrazul. What if I told you haste was so good, they made haste 2? Two turns haste that stacks with haste and doesn't cost an action to apply. No downsides. It talks about exhaustion. It's lying. It's just haste that stacks. Wait, what? All enter turn-based mode. Potion of speed. See, 2 actions now. Consumed 1 bonus action. Terrazul, 3 actions. Consumed nothing. Balance. Sounds reasonable and balanced. Yeah.
Hey, good looking.
Thirsty yet?
We're buying more drugs. I'll test them all. What is the icon for the other? Gotta sell something. You want several fireball scrolls? Here you go, man. The only reason this isn't absolutely stupid for the game, Morning Jester, is because this is an Act 3. So, like... And if you stack Speed Pot and Terrazul applied on the same turn, you will have 2 consecutive turns of Lethargic. And the timers are asynchronous, so If you're gonna pop both at the same time, you pop Terrazul on turn 2 of haste, and then you need to accept your 1 lethargic turn. You can't do the drink more to loop it, because the timers don't match up.
Thirsty yet?
Drugs? The bartender in the guild. I thought there was another kind of drugs, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Hasn't popped up in this many resets. Okay. And what does Silver do? Disadvantage on Dex and Charisma. Any upsides? No, okay. Yeah, Silk Root not useful. Can you throw it at someone? Okay. This stupid club. Other drugs do anything useful? We used Essence of Ether to go to sleep to force crits. But it just seems like Essence of Ether and Terrazul are the good ones. Died to skill issue today? No! Heavily distracted from outside, went to Cazador unprepared and died in 2 turns. Oh no! Are you guys gonna run it back? It seemed like you really had a handle on the run by that point, and it was just weird things like the game eating Nair Misser and Blood of Lathander that were giving you trouble. Different run, maybe same one from save. Understandable. Killed the Steel Watch Titan without damaging him. Bugged out Grimforge, didn't fight Grim. What are we talking about? Titan got atrophied and died instantly. Grim just never showed up. Are these 2 different things? My brain might not be on. Are you just talking about 2 different events? We're getting too busy out of nowhere. Yeah, I hope it slows down for you, Meta. Thanks for stopping in, though. Okay, so how are you? Yeah, so in terms of the drugs, it seems like only Essence of Ether and Terrazul are useful, but these are very cheap to buy. Like, I don't even have good charisma. Sure, I have expertise from Tadpole, but without getting positive attitude with this guy, it's not an issue to just keep buying it. Stock up, and easy peasy. Separate events, I see. Okay, other stuff. We did not get necrotic resistance, didn't get paralysis immunity. First one got me down to 20 turn 1, second one killed Squiz in turn 2. Oh no. Yeah, so I'm assuming Cazador had Zombie Astari in there. Or did he just click Blight and high roll? Cazador got initiative above me, at like 400 damage turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, I've taken to starting, like, with that fight, even though I'm doing usually the easier version of the fight, I don't let him go first. I almost always use my bonus action on the first turn to just switch to whatever elixir I actually want. I just Vigilance up, and I go first. I'm gonna practice Flint again. Oh yeah, the legendary action. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So there is an argument for doing Will to get Infernal Robe, But I think we're gonna go get Yankee here. I need to test something proficiency-wise.
Never wanted the easy path.
It gave me another gift. Now, was there anything else? Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, so he's not proficient with Sorrow, but that's fine. He can still Sorrowful Lash. I think this cements that I'm gonna play Githyanki. Because this weapon, Sorrow, this is gonna be... There's two things that are gonna be key to the run. It's gonna be Sorrow and Returning Pike.
My dagger-happy friend. Oh, it's...
I think throwing Returning Pike without proficiency will still be fine. Yeah, sorry, trade. It's level 1, so the not getting XP thing doesn't matter. And with that downside eliminated, crush damage being guaranteed damage as long as I'm throwing from altitude, it makes it a good call. So with, you know, clothing or no armor in this slot, using a mage armor scroll, bracers of defense, ring of protection, and priestess guts, shield of faith, I can have 21 AC. The bracers of defense are functionally replacing having a shield, and Sorrow allows me to modding the spawn's items. I don't know. I have not used a mod like that, so I wouldn't know. Sorrow allows us to use Sorrowful Lash. Now, this doesn't scale up like other cantrips do as your character levels. This instead directly gets your spellcasting modifier. So it's the 1d4 plus 3. It's going off of my charisma. So as my charisma goes up, Sorrowful Lash damage will go up. When I eventually get Potent Robe, that'll work on this too. So it'll be 1d4 plus twice my charisma modifier. So for most of the run, that'll be 1d4 plus 6. Now that's not a huge amount of damage by any means, but it is a per turn bonus action. You get those items early, playing normally. I don't know what you mean. You can get Sorrow. Like, I did the Investigate Quag quest and everybody died, so I just looted the quest item from Rat's corpse and went and grabbed it myself. Ring of Protection, I grabbed the idol and gave it to Mole. Bracers of Defense, I just went in the basement and the apothecary. Like, none of this was gotten particularly early. But yeah, Sorrowful Lash being bonus action means on the same turn I can Blade Ward. So I can just Blade Ward Sorrowful Lash every single turn. The problem is I'm not sure how Potent Robe will interact with the refreshed HP here. I'm worried it'll override it. But it's lower, so it shouldn't. There's a mod custom build? No, this is completely vanilla. So let's practice Flint again. And then we'll run it back from the Nautiloid.
If not over, then through.
I feel like I like the first couple turns as I have them set up. Ray of Enfeeblement. I feel like that is going to be useful for certain things in the run as well. here. Start combat with Blade Ward. Way I preserve my action. Flynn burns some of her movement, but not all of it.
See your whole world a memory. The beast. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sensing its host something.
She shouldn't be able to attack anything unless she chooses to use her bow. I don't think she has enough movement. She did have enough to get to the archer. That's fine though. That still works for me. Gets R by Sealing Rune. Wrath happened to die on this run. Everyone died in the fight, like both sides. So I just got it by looting his corpse. I think what I'll do instead is route in stealing it. Happened to die. Yeah, the way the fight worked out was I failed to convince Kaga. So it was me, Wrath, and Loic against everybody. And me, Wrath, Loic, and Silver against everybody. Loic got one shot immediately. They just kept attacking Wrath for like 5 turns. And I ended up having to drink an Invis pot and reset the combat. After I was the last one. Am I using Alchemist Fire Trick? Alchemist Fire Trick? I may know what you mean, but...
Have them ready.
Brain not on yet. The Wraths on Fire, the Alchemist Fire before talking to Kaga without targeting them directly. And then what happens? And transform and scatter. So then when you talk to Kaga, they're just not a factor in the fight. Maybe I do that then. I've never done that before. Yeah. Maybe I try that.
Don't value their own skin.
Because then if I want to engineer Wrath dying to Kaga, I can still make that happen. But more likely, I just try to convince her. I just happened to roll terribly. I had 3 inspirations and I still failed on all of them. I'll have to have backup strats for if I don't manage to succeed. XP negative for runs care about XP? Think so, but like... I like 60 XP maybe. Okay, see, this is going a lot better than previous attempts, because they are focusing Flint instead of all going for me. And we have Shovel here.
So much for peace. One day, I'll catch a break.
This game will allow this. It's very bright over here, so it might just break my hiding for no
Best
reason.
be on my way.
Should be okay. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, I did get spotted. You want magic barb? Yeah. Gotta say good morning. Morning, Martag. How are you? I guess I'll potion shovel. Just stay here. Yeah, Shovel can't tank like that unless I give her a course of temp HP.
Another step forward.
So I'm gonna Hex, Rank. Leap would be good here too, but I think I get more value out of Hex provided I don't have a concentration moment. Hex Blade Ward. There goes Mirror Image. It rolled very low on attacks. Yeah. Let's put damage in. Oh yeah, I should update the build command.
She's just a girl and
There we
she's
go.
on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Pac-Man. Thank you so much for the Prime. It's been awesome having you around. I appreciate you being here. Always have a kind word to say. And enjoy the gameplay discussions with you as well. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. The wealth of knowledge and chill vibes. Happy to provide such a place, really. So, since we got Hex on this null, we can enter our loop of Sorrowful Lash, Blade Ward. We just do this until we win. I can take a turn to use a healing potion instead of Sorrowful Lash. Are you throwing arrows at me? Yeah, you were throwing arrows at me. I can take a turn to healing potion instead of Sorrowful Lash if I should take damage. Playing the first Ascend at the grind, it's bad. Something I mentioned either yesterday or the day before on stream is there's a lot of people who don't play games for fun. The first Ascendant is not a game you play for fun. And I have no interest in that. Weapon Piercing for Necrotic. Them missing me this much is abnormal. Just rolling poorly. Ooh, great old one.
Fall by my hand.
It's crit. So now I can reapply Hex. I think I just hide.
Attention.
If Flint went down, I have one archer and one melee to contend with. Super duper reasonable. I forgot to short rest before the fight. I guess what I would want to do is Minor Illusion, Hex the Minor Illusion, and then short rest, so that I'd be concentrating on reapply Hex, but I'd still have a spell slot. That's something to keep in mind. I could throw a bomb here, trying to avoid that being the go-to answer. Have enough movement to do Sorrowful Lash. I think I'll stand here. Anything impactful I can do with my bonus action? I can throw. Still have Ring of Flinging on. I can throw for some amount of impactful damage.
And away I go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still have 2 turns of Featherfall, so if this one tries to push me, I'll be okay. Pick up Hunting Shortbow too. Yeah, I have it. Should have it at least. Yeah, there it is. Good call. Good call. Reapply Hex. Throw a spear, it's heavier.
That should work.
Okay. Now I don't want to be somewhere where I could be shoved. Let's go here. Next turn, Blade Ward Hex. Always strength.
Again.
Blade Ward, Sorrowful Lash. Spell Thief for slots. Once I get Connor, Spell Thief will be something I'll have an interest in. I'm still planning on having Hostile Connor, I think. Broken Concentration. What did I roll? Rolled a 5. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Breaking my Hex concentration. Because my damage really drops off without that.
Use your lithid potential.
Dark Justiciar halfway will give us the advantage on that. If we get there. I will be a Githyanki on the actual run. Hey, beat Knowles.
There's an illith.
Bye. Are any of my crew still alive? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Got some cargo to deliver. It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of
Failed the
Terrans.
history check. But I can go for intimidation and fail it. What happens if this fails? Okay, let's think through what I actually want here. Do I want Herald? Do I want the Spectator? I want the Spectator. What happens?
If I lose that cargo, my people will do worse to me than bloody fool.
Rude. Where's you both safe? Kurgan, would you mind not doing that? Ideally, I'd have more inspiration here, but as you can see, I haven't really recovered from the Quag incident in that regard yet. should have a crate in my inventory so I could stand on it here for enough high ground to get the crush damage. Keep that in mind. You can buy some of Rugen's Alchemist Fires. Yeah, I opened the trade UI. I just don't have money. Crypto. I have 2 gold. But having the money to buy them from Rugen in case I fail is something I should keep in mind. Let's be safe here. Blade Ward, Sorrowful Ash. No, I don't want to plan around using the actual maneuvers here because I'm not going to have proficiency. Also, we'll have to choose between Mage Hand and Minor Illusion. Probably go with Mage Hand. Mage Hand, Blade Ward.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Of course, the turn I stop Blade Warding. Yeah, alright. Don't get greedy there. That's the lesson. I rolled very low healing there. Yeah, I need to maintain Blade Ward. And crit is only 4 damage with Blade Ward. Obviously that was a low roll, but it helps. Okay. That went really well on Flynn, but then really poorly on Rugen and Ollie. I'm okay keeping this as tool for more testing. Blade worded back to missing. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's start a new run. And, let's try to get up to that point. Hit those rolls that are failed concentration checks that receive minimal damage from an attack. Super frustrating, yeah. New game. Honor. Now, the choices here are Will for Infernal Robe, Dirge for easier Orin, also access to Potent Robe, also extra healing items, and Deathstalker's Mantles situationally, I guess. And then there's Tav for more flexible inspiration backgrounds. Dirge, Potent Robe isn't exclusive to Dirge, it's just I have ingrained doing the manipulation to make sure that I get it still on Dirge, and Archfey helps with that. So, Blade Ward, Mage Hand. There's some stuff Friends could help with, but... Dissonant Whispers is good for, like, some guaranteed damage. Even if they save for half, they're taking at least 1 point of damage, and nothing resists Psychic early on. But Archfey for Sleep is really good early. Sleep just completely shuts down most things you're willing to fight for levels 1 through 3. in a normal run. So we take sleep, and we take hex. Armor of Agathis will be less useful until we get spell slot elixirs. Once we get access to the Shadow Curse lands, if I pick up all the Night Orchids, I should be able to make 1 3rd level spell slot elixir, if not 2, but probably just 1. Ice Bite Robe will be there, so I can use that for a 3rd level Agathis as well. Problem is, those are going to conflict with the temp HP from Ethel's well. I'll have to weigh how important that is. Hey Lucas, no experience D&D this game, would be a good beginner class character, find everything very complicated and difficult. I would say Fighter would be a good option for you. Play Fighter, pick the Champion subclass. That's the most simple thing you could do. It's very, very good. Your gameplay loop basically becomes, hey, I like this weapon. Let's kill enemies with this weapon. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about. So, Fighter, and pick the Champion subclass at level 3. Proficiencies, I think Deception would be nice. Although I'm a Githyanki, so I can Astral Knowledge. I probably Astral Knowledge Charisma? Or do I start with Wisdom to help with us? Help the medicine check. I guess I take Investigation, Proficiency, History. History helps with the Zents. The nature check for the speed pots. Kinda like, though. I can always partial rest and go do that, or I can leave that for when I have the Idol of Sylvanas on me, and I can grab the ring from next to Balin and have some nature buffs. Okay. 16 charisma. In dexterity. 14 con. The constitution is mostly for concentration. It's not going to be meaningfully impactful on my health. It's for maintaining concentration on my hex. Any particular reason why you wouldn't be able to unequip Staff of Arcane Blessing? No, I could totally do that if I really want to ensure I'm landing Sorrowful Lashes. Getting Staff of Arcane Blessing would just be good policy, yeah. Backbound weapon, level 1, Pringles. No, in my save I can't unequip it. Is it pack bound? Skill keep the ancients from the unconscious halfling and the tunnels under the grove for another +1 nature. That's true. Good call, Batchet, man. Good call. Yeah, if I'm saving going for that stash until later, yeah. Can you equip another item instead of directly unequipping it? Or can you throw it so you don't have it equipped anymore? Have a companion hit you with Disarming Strike, maybe? See what happens? Alright, let's edit appearance. Hey, you look nice. Most anime Githyanki I've ever seen, but you look nice. Sure. Very, Gojo core Githyanki. You heard of the haunted one, get ready for the honored one, am I right? Can't forget the voice.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's
Hells. Something just woke.
be wary. This place is...
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Okay. We actually get 2 mage hands. A way of being Githyanki. But does that mean I don't actually need mage hand? Would I take Eldritch Blast? I have the same dex as I do Charisma, so like I can just shoot a crossbow. Poison Spray, there's no scrolls of this, so if I take this here, that's the only way I get it. I could take Friends for a couple early checks. No, I think I take Minor Illusion. Because then I just still have Mage Hand from my Githyanki features. Yeah, this works out. And being Gith means I get medium armor proficiency, which means I do steal the armor from Damon for the decent AC and the 1 piercing DR. That'll make Flynn feel a lot safer when the war is locked. Do Mage Hand and Illusion. I am not skipping Blade Ward. Blade Ward is the most important spell we'll be casting in this entire run. Crossbow doesn't get Potent Robe bonus. That's true, but I won't have Potent Robe until Act 2. And also, I'm allowing Respecs within Warlock on this run, so I can always shift things around. How you doing, Dan? Yeah, this looks good. Karthus Compulsion, most important spell, actually. Fair enough, Astronomer. I can't argue with that. How are you? Gith Mage Hand, Illusion from Warlock. You're debating the two? Well, I don't have a choice about Gith Mage Hand. If I'm a Gith, I get it. I didn't select that, that's just something I get. The ones I've selected are Blade Ward and Minor Illusion. Plateau the Warlock. I was mixing up Arcane Synergy and Acuity this entire time, going off the one circuit because I can't read. Taught me more than it initially seemed. They're both good effects, but I would say Arcane Acuity is definitely the more impactful one. Yeah, that is good Kiwi drop bear. I do like that idea. I'll go with unable to level right now, because I think it's funny, but I do like your idea.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Short Guardian. Okay. Time to cook. First thing we do, get control over things. Start with the dagger. Yeah, let's see what we got loot-wise. The loot in the starting room can vary pretty wildly. Like, this could be a smoke powder bomb, this could be a false life scroll, could be lots of things. Expeditious Retreat scroll is insane for that. What the fuck? The starting loot can be pretty crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
If there are more sources of synergy, Crown's cool because I don't have to dedicate an action, turn it on. Yeah. It's just the diadem and the ring, right? Got a gold bar there yesterday. Sometimes it's not the most useful things. Minor illusion and hex. So now I have reapply a hex. Look at the restoration pool. Now I'm concentrating on reapply a hex. I got my spell slot back. I'm at full health. Astral knowledge, wisdom. I should have maybe gone intelligence. I should have gone intelligence. I'm dark urge. I already have medicine proficiency. I forgot. That's an error.
Please, remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. Your fingers twitch.
You ever do a modded run?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Rip its tender,
I'm in no rush though.
to shreds.
We must go to the helm.
Alright, let's go.
Anything of use?
Waiting for the newborn debuff to go away. I think you pick up the chest, stacking 3 hands, or leading the commander so there can't be catch on the fight. I'm aware. I've done that. We're not going to be hanging out in that room for long. We don't need to worry about the XP. I'm not going to be trying to get the sword. We're just going. Hey, Behemoth, how are you?
We will address.
Time to push my luck again. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I will ascend.
A
On the
little,
move.
little more purist about my use of Lae'zel. Don't need all that, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
It looks like all my elementary school teachers fused into one. Athletics failed. Multitude. I'll explain that.
I will ascend.
Got all her loot. Bye,
In my
Lae'zel.
best interest.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight.
How'd you miss? What do you mean? The one. unbelievable.
Another fight. Let's go.
Should've jumped. Okay. Finish not like quick before Crypto comes back.
What to do? What's next? What's in here? Time to press ahead. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Did we die? No. Not die. A medium armor proficiency. No shield proficiency, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Or short bow or light crossbow? I guess light crossbow. This works for me. So many XP bags to be spared to rat this run. I know! There's so many fights we're not gonna do.
Mind flare machinery.
In fact, I should probably make a
Watch what I
list of
touch.
encounters that we're gonna be doing. After we get off the party. Use Crown of Madness a few times to make baddies kill each other, they're more effective ones. So Crown of Madness is great at that if it lands. If I'm gonna try to make enemies kill each other, Crown of Madness is absolutely my pick for that.
A rune.
Did I get a candle this run? No, no candle. That's awkward. I would like to have a candle. Make it work.
The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Okay.
Might be useful.
What can you do? Ari Shadow Heart. I don't know if that was a nat one or a dirty one. I didn't really pay attention. But yeah, there were two numbers that would have failed that, and we got one of them.
blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet. Maybe not the best time.
Gazelle could have tried. Shame what happened to her. Yeah, I don't know what happened. She just kind of abandoned the mission. Crazy stuff, huh? May as well cut off Karlach's head and help the goblins. Cutting off Karlach's head. Definitely. Helping the goblins, maybe. But, like, helping the goblins would give me the easiest access to Minthara being alive later, which would be very good for me. The problem is, I probably still don't want to fight the torturers in there, so I would have to pass a bunch of checks. And also, that means no potent robe. Whether or not I use potent robe remains to be seen. It's looking very unlikely. Though that would be just good damage in a bunch of situations. I don't think damage is something I'm worried about. Helping the goblins is a real possibility for this role. Bone Robe and Darkfire Bow? I don't give a shit about Darkfire Bow. Incredibly expensive item that, while fire resistance is okay, cold resistance is next to useless, and I'll be able to get that for free from Ice Bite Robe. And, haste sounds good until you remember that if I break my concentration, the run's just over. I could haste someone else, sure, but then I'm not concentrating on anything beneficial for me. I don't care about Darkfire Bow. Smartest way to get heavy armor proficiency on light cleric, get a level ranger. Don't know if there's a better way. Level ranger, level fighter, level paladin. What do you want heavy armor for? My question. It's like medium armor is real good. It can still be tanky. The thing about taking a dip on light cleric is that removes your option to have your 6th level spell casting, and still take a wizard dip. Like, it's very hard to justify things that aren't the 11-1 light cleric wizard split. If you're trying to maximize your casting potential. Fighter only gives medium. If you start as fighter, it gives you heavy. Fighters get heavy armor proficiency.
Very well.
I have nothing else to do. First reaction to that was, but Lae'zel was wearing my medium armor, didn't realize to take it off for him to defend. And there's also lots of medium armor in the game you can use, right? Ranged attack here. 2 hex. Mind Flayer's not taking too much damage. want to go too far forward yet, especially not without Blade Ward. And I maybe want us to catch up. Take the opportunity back. It's fine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I don't want us to die, but I do need us to be a bit of a meat shield for me. This is the first run in a long time where I didn't free Shadowheart at all. She doesn't really like Get Yankee either. She may not join me. We'll see. For Monk level 6 open hand, you get the bonus damage to arm strikes. Throwing anything says counter range and arm attack. The elemental damage kind of doesn't apply to it, it's supposed to. So throwing is this weird in-between thing. For some things it's considered unarmed, for some things it's considered weapon, for some things it's considered its own thing. For the purposes of the bonus damage from open hand, it is not unarmed. But if you look at, say, the lightning charge gloves or the Helldust gloves, it is considered unarmed, or applying the effects from using unarmed attacks. It's case by case. Should have pushed that corpse. It's fine. Weird is Helldust gloves, fire damage applies throws to the bleeding effects. I'm confused. Yeah, it's weird. It is very weird. Yeah, the Cambion spawned in because that was a little bit slow.
With haste. Damn these imps. I need to reach the trap.
The helm's alien.
Okay. Just me, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Pringles. Throwing is very weird in this game.
If your head.
Okay, so no Shadowheart unconscious here since we didn't save her.
You know nothing of why, but with a there is.
Do have Lacel here though. Yeah, wait to revive her.
What's inside?
I'll wait.
What's hiding here?
I revive her at all, actually. Either way, we wait. Make a map marker.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. I'll take that.
Let's see if she's happy to see me.
I should speak up.
No matter. Walk away, Gith. Not a step closer. I've seen your kind's handiwork, and I won't. Maybe I have other reasons. Either way, come any closer and I will. Good. Now keep...
Yeah, she doesn't like Gith. We'll see her again in the Grove, but I don't get her stuff right now. And that's awkward. Need to wait for her to despawn. Not having her actually helps, though. Uncomplicates some things. Having Lae'zel die also uncomplicates some things. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? Pick up this crate. Portable high ground. Maybe carry 2, it's just my strength isn't that good yet. It's actually pretty bad. I'll put the second one in storage. Didn't need that water barrel. Not gonna use the strength potion right away, I don't think. We're not gonna free Gale right away. Not gonna recruit a Starin right away either.
Just out of view.
Mr. David Boland, how are you? I don't need to wait on this chest because XP doesn't matter. Okay, so I grab the fire resistance elixir. Not gonna fight those because again, XP does not matter.
What's going on with that room?
Warlocks talk the people in front of the chapel down for free. So I maybe do that. I probably want the inspiration point from recruiting withers the normal way.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt. Gate. Death is
I can
too
level
kind
up.
Fate.
What should I do with my level?
I hear shouting up ahead.
I guess I should go over there, hit the 2 dig spots. I may need a chest later. There's no Demaze in Nymessa because Lae'zel did not live. The bottom of the cage is still there, though.
Always room for more.
Wait for your next run, we keep forgetting that button exists. Yeah. I would forget.
And away I go.
Hate having terrible jump.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
ourselves competition already.
Warlock. Mash space too hard, but not fighting them. Don't need the sleep scroll from that mage because I can cast sleep myself. There should be candles in there. So I do want to go in there, but not yet. Let's hit both of the dig spots over here. I could attempt to... So I could, long rest, get Astral Knowledge back, Astral Knowledge Dex, and try to lockpick my way in. Maybe an okay call. I can wait until I have Gloves of Power for that, though. Another Fall Scroll. I guess Speak with Dead scroll isn't bad if I go Walking's Rest without Wither's Dungeon. Firebolt. Yay. The big thing with not getting Shadowheart stuff is I don't have a shield. Now, I don't have shield proficiency, but I don't care. I'm not going to be really casting spells, and I can unequip as a free action. I would have liked having a shield. But without Shadowheart, I can't get one. Unless I go in there and find one, but I'm not going to do that. Vulgar's Ring's fairly free too? Yeah, it is. Debating if I use the strength pot now. I don't think I do. I think we continue to wait that out. Alright, so this is the first real scary part of the run. If two of the archers choose to shoot me and they both crit me or high roll, I'm dead. If the Booyog chooses to Ray of Sickness me, I'm dead.
But that will fit in my pack.
If the Bugbear chooses to throw at me, I am dead. As long as those things don't happen, we're good. Get Mage Hand being long rest is so frustrating. But I'm gonna long rest very shortly anyway.
Alright, what now? How much further can I go?
Watch out! Damnable and suffering.
Good initiative. Goblin's a little bit too heavy to throw. Shove though.
Where do I go from here?
Let's eliminate you first.
First step is the hardest.
Okay. Really sleeps good here. Yeah. Mage Hand. Mage Hand getting rallied makes it very tanky here. As usual, Barth dying is good. That means free hand crossbow. Will is his usual dumb self this time. This tracker dying is what's required. Or dying or moving is what's required for Will to be smarter. I don't like that you're backing up. Aim for Zebler. That's fine too. Hand axe still there. Nice. Hey, 420. So I should probably Blade Ward this turn. But I can also crush the Booyog to death right now.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
I don't care about losing XP from crush damage on this run. It does not matter. Shit, mage hand. Come on, Stepflor. That shot mattered. Will's just gonna do nothing again now. He might throw a healing potion at Barth, actually. Nope, wasted that. Whatever. Interesting play. Guess I should have put more throwables down for the mage hand to use. Fine. Go for the punch, shove. Roll the 3. Who's still hexed? You? I'd really like to move my hex, but I can't yet.
Alright.
The crit, really? Really? Incredibly toxic. Wow. 28 damage into Barth. Okay. I apologize. Now I'm scared. Well, Arms of Hadar would have been incredible here, sir. Lose my concentration on that hit too. Sure did. Ugh. Now I want to sleep. But that's so... I need to Blade Ward, but I also need this tracker to stop shooting at me. Well, we're gonna go for sleep, and this is gonna suck. Because now they're gonna consider me way more of a threat than they did because of the sleep. Nice crit will. Yeah, the bugbear is going for me now because I used. I'm gonna revive this guy and then go for me because I'm closer. And, we'll heal and Ramiro. I need to create distance now. Last turn rallied as well. Gonna hurt. That Croak is taking essentially no damage. Because Ramiro's name is shit. Bugbear, go for Aridin. That's fine too, actually. I need Will to not die. But I also need to not die.
Softer than a whisper.
I'm gonna hide. Any obscured spots here that are closer? Let's try this. Ramiro. Job Will. Thank you, Zevlor. And rolled max damage. Okay, the bugbear saw me. Will actually hit an Eldritch Blast. Insane stuff. Don't like my position, but I need Blade Ward here. Don't have the strength to jump. Oh. I hate playing low strength. I don't have anything I'd like to do with my bonus action here. And... go here, so at least the archer will struggle to get an angle on me. Aridin, please kill this archer. Okay, he's using my hand axes, that's good. He's going for me. Why we Blade Ward? We're just healing pop Blade Ward. We hope the archer doesn't crit me. He's threatened by Will now. So I'm safer. Thank you, Arid. Despite my fear, all in all, this went mostly well.
More for me.
Where is the bastard?
Don't waste a step.
I could let Aridin knock out Zevlor so I can rob Zevlor. I don't know whether that's better or the usual kill Aridin while he's unconscious. Definitely grab all these throwables though. I could go grab the guidance amulet now, I suppose.
Out of sight, out of mind. They should all be running. Short resting to get my hex back, and then short resting again
to have concentration on one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
With a spell slot free. Probably wise. There's no reason I can't spam rests right now, though. VCT perception. Rolled a 3. My dice rolls are fucking abysmal today. Well, I wanted those spiders a lot. See if I can think of a workaround. Like, I even had proficiency in guidance. Game just says no. No fun. There is a 1.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to, with a thump.
We need to pack up.
I don't need any attention right now.
Your action.
Can't believe I missed.
Another step forward.
Now, thank you for your help out
I'm
there.
unable to level.
I'm Zevlor. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. For you
help.
This calls for careful foot. At the ready.
Encumbered. That's fine. We sell stuff very shortly. Unable to level dialogue. Hey, my character's name is unable to level.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Oh. That's what that is.
What? Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Ring of Fleeing will be important. Got me there. Start assembling a backpack of useful things. Basically any consumable or crafting supplies I'm gonna put in here, because this is a lot of routing, so I don't know what I might need later. We'll even put camp supplies in.
Sylvan.
I'm gonna make a ranger named Path is Interrupted. I like it.
In it. I have something to ask.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Friends would be good here, but
Thank.
yeah.
Die if I met Heroica reeking of this place.
These
Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sup at that, and I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old... Were you hurt recently? And encourage... Hey, bother.
Okay, I need this invis pot to save Smithin, but I don't need to save Smithin. Because I'm not a folk hero, so it's not an inspiration, and I don't care about XP. So. Not yet, actually.
Best to fill your belly now.
Take the bowl. This gets my dirge inspo for resisting the urges, and it gets me a free action healing item.
Take your time.
I probably want attitude with Damon. Probably. Let's,
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
well, then we're looking this way, right?
Depends. Shoot.
Zoru.
I miss my fruit.
We're exposed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
They saw me, but they couldn't initiate dialogue with me. Just chilling. Do I want attitude with Damon? I'll want attitude with Row Moonglow. For sure. Damon, I don't know. I want hunting shortbow from him. Well, I want his Act 2 stuff. Well, he will even live to Act 2. That's what I'm unsure about. I'll hold off on that. Whispering Promise from Volo? Maybe. I almost certainly get Volo attitude, because I'll be buying scrolls from him in camp. Just waiting until they're no longer looking for me. Yeah, this armor will be nice, against nulls. Once I get Ring of Protection, I won't be able to do... I won't be able to do Sorrow with, Bracers of Defense or AC in that situation, but I guess I would just run this and, something else in the glove slot. I guess, Bushigo gloves for throw damage, plus Ring of Flinging, and I go a little more offensive. I go in with a Strength Elixir. Should be able to do good throw damage. Or I could go Fleet Fingers and Kite and throw Returning Pike. That's an option. High Ground Returning Pike will do a lot of damage there. Especially with Ring of Flinging, 21 Strength. I think I've waited enough. I should figure out the exact timer of how long I have to wait there. Don't have the strength to jump up there yet. Thinking I could get that for free, but I'll wait. Here's Shadow Heart.
What do you...
She hates...
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat. Fair point. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did. Of course. but we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it. Or just but yes, call me Shadowheart.
I'm unable to level. Time we got moving.
Lead the way.
Okay, you can get her to join you here as a gift. Wasn't certain you could.
He stares right past you.
So, first things first. You give me all of your shit. And while you're still in my party... Do I want to do this? I was going to revive Lae'zel with Shadowheart in my party, but I don't think I want to do that yet.
How do you feel? Me too, but it's so strange. Do you remember the voice? The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What? Something the matter? So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. Inquisitive. Look admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite... That's all you're entitled to, for now.
Ah, yeah, that's how she responds to that when you're negative approval. Okay, I forgot that. I was trying to get some,
if you're sure.
Easy approval there. But I forgot.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'll have to keep an eye on her approval. I haven't decided on my Aelin plans. Because if I want Isabel's robe, the earliest way I can get it is by killing Aelin while Isabel is still alive at last light, and then I can go loot her corpse. Isabel's robes could be a way for me to do damage to Merkel. But that would lose me... What would that lose me? And if I'm careful, nothing. We'll see. Never let him finish a line. A partial rest now? I'm going to spam partial rest here until nothing happens.
I don't know. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not... No, it's nothing. I swear.
Use fine. Persuasive, I guess.
Now that you have
the earliest
truth,
I found this out.
Please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Let me guess. The wound on my hand. Pain? I cannot say. You already know my biggest secret? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the... It's a deal. I mean, if I manage to return, that is not for you to know. Leave it at that. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the night... But we shed those cloaks. Before Shah, there's often suffering. Death. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. I suppose there's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite
So she
like
went
you.
from hating me 2 minutes ago to like we're besties now. It's so easy to get approval with her. Aim for Quill over Alfira? Yes. So that I can get Deathstalker Mantle, and still have access to Potent Robe in case I choose to use it. It's looking unlikely that I use Potent Robe, but I want to have access to it. A single level Warlock, meanwhile me struggling on a proper one. It's a challenge. This is like the most hardcore rule set I've done on a run to date. And I'm excited. I've really enjoyed Warlock, and a lot of my runs have leveraged the power of Warlock quite a bit. My Warlock playthrough felt incredibly powerful. It was the centerpiece of my Jack-of-all-trades run, and my most recent playthrough used a lot of Warlock stuff. Partial resting until there's nothing. By not having Lae'zel or Starion, that cuts out several events as well. Get to Grove, clear camp events, progress to a Blighted Village, then rest. It should be Quill. Yes. You are correct. But it's get to the bridge to Blighted Village, then go back to the Grove, knock out Alfira. Otherwise, it'll be Alfira. Under Warlock run was Eldritch Blast main damage dealer, depending on the section of the run, but a lot of the time, yes. Do I go Astral Knowledge Intelligence here for the frescoes?
I'll give it a shot.
I can wait on the frescoes. I'll go Charisma. Yeah, I'll go Charisma. Remember using Scorching Ray as well. Yeah, I used Scorching Ray a fair amount too.
That Ox's gaze is following me.
Fiend Warlock gets Scorching Ray.
Past you. You see when.
That's fine. Nice mod. I'm not strong, so I'm gonna have to just pick that up and open it later. I don't need XP, so I don't need to min-max the Mattis thing.
Please, last through.
I'd sooner trek through the night.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Yes, I see. And is that...
You, get back!
What?
You... We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Antidote is for Thula. Autumn Crocus is for... I guess maybe I need a Featherfall Potion. Maybe.
If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
Alright, so I want to get Volo's attitude up, so we are going to try to give him 400 gold worth of things. Hopefully I have enough. There's a lot I need money for, but this will be important. Enfeeblement, he has one. That's good. That's real good, actually. Action from evil and good. Maybe I want that. I think I'm gonna want to try to deal with the skeletons. I need to try to get access to the Withers dungeon, because I want that inspiration point. And that is a risk. I'm thinking. I'll buy that.
A few questions, if you please.
For those who get better money than selling. Yeah, it's best to give the gold and then sell items. I just didn't have enough gold. Do I have the strength to make this?
Let's have a look.
My attitude up. Yeah, we're gonna be using Volo as a vendor a lot. Where'd bear come from? I don't know what you mean. The bear's always there.
I'm sorry.
A death viper. Just the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Respecs.
Very. Halcyon isn't.
I don't want to interact with any of the frescoes, because I want to wait until I have astral knowledge. Intelligence? Is it history, or is it, what attribute is it for that? It's between history, nature, and investigation. I don't remember which.
Yet she failed. Go on. Say. No matter. I took back. So the Viper. You. This tale.
If it's history or investigation and intelligence, nature, then that's wisdom. Investigation is 1. Are they different ones? They're all int checks? If they're all ints, then that's fine. If they're not, then that's awful.
Light on my feet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We don't do anything with Nettie yet. Okay, if anyone can confirm which each of those are, that would be helpful. I don't need to deal with it right now. This is very precise. Unbeatable level 1? Yes. If the answer was no, do you think I'd be doing it? Investigation, history, and religion. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sai. Let's get them to run away.
Dance upon the stars tonight. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain with words of mine will turn to ash. When you pull the
Investigation 10, religion 10 times 2, history 5. Awesome.
Sorry. There was so much.
Okay, so I hit her. I use sleep. I hit her again. And I run the fuck away.
Your aggression.
Right, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
Your vile.
That was terrible damage roll.
Your assault. You were witnessed assaulting someone. Your
Sure.
head.
I'll go to prison.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
I almost died to that mushroom.
Clear.
I forgot that was there.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Are there any more here?
I'll feel that one
Sure.
later.
I rolled terrible damage on Alfera there. Yes, yeah, see that. Thank you.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Now we wait for the fugitive mission to be gone. I still have all my armor on, so fine. Alfera should still be unconscious. Do we wait another 13 turns?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
And then I go back to... Actually, then I just go here and talk them into leaving so I can loot my stuff back.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I got my stuff back, then we go to Blighted Village, Bridge, and then rest. Should be Quill. Those damage rolls in Alfera were very unfortunate. I need to get a better weapon for that. Because, look, I rolled min damage on that one.
Even your cages are boring.
I rolled almost min on that one. We rolled 5 on 2d8. Just terrible rolls. On every single attack. Minimum on that one, too. I guess this proves you can do it even if you're rolling terribly, but that was not confidence-inspiring. No longer a fugitive.
Shoot before you... You! Move! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You're gonna be sorry.
So they're on. I loot my stuff. Okay, back in business. Did get musical proficiency this time. Everything's good. Athletics or acrobatics? Or what?
Very well.
Gonna have to expand. For a skill. Which is better. Usually athletics.
But that will fit in my pack.
Usually. Not
These
always, though.
tracks.
But
Goblins.
usually.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead. Dead goblins.
I didn't need
Dead
disguise for
travelers.
anything I did, it was just comfort. I just have to pay to get out here to talk to me again later is all. Now, I should be able to just rest here. Let's, do something different.
How will you die today? How will you die tomorrow?
Not gonna go through that entrance to the Blighted Village. Go down this way. One of the raspberry bushes is right here. Seven feels like a high roll. So that perception, that's fine. Loaded loot. This one is Fleet Fingers. I gotta rebind my shovel because I got arrested. So far, we haven't gotten to anything I consider sketchy enough to be like, hey, let's make a backup and run this back a few times. I will let you guys know when we get there.
Should have pushed into more interesting times.
A
strange symbol.
So now it's bug rot, and you got to give up.
It's donation. We can bribe them with 50 gold to just get in this way. No checks.
You like trash.
Learned that one from Third Monkey. You disguise self as drop for free? Yes, and that's what I normally do. Part of doing this is routing out things in a way where I don't need certain things I normally rely on. I do have Mask of the Shapeshifter. I don't like how dependent I am on it in certain runs, so I am avoiding using it where I don't need to by using alternatives. Because without that item, I would have no way of disguising myself as a level 1 Warlock. Clerics can go Trickery Domain to do it, Wizards can pick it up, Bards can pick it up, I think Sorcerers can too. The Warlocks, or at least they can get it as level 2. And I will never be level 2. That's because Shifter is pay to win. I mean, kind of. Okay, so I'm going to partial rest now. I hate losing the strength potion. I can go buy another one from Ethel. I'm gonna partial rest now. And this should be Quill. It's Quill.
Ha, well met. You wouldn't have half a bit. Quill Groot slang.
Just thought of something.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I even think to it, but sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I don't know. Perhaps.
Sharda's a very big fan of me, it seems. I don't have anything that gives disadvantage on stealth right now. Let's try to hide the body. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
You open your eyes, you recall nothing of how you. The question flows through your mind. What you don't. Someone is sure to see the evidence of this darling sin. You in lumber.
So killing Quill instead of Alfira means you don't get that inspiration point, but this means I get Deathstalker's Mantle without losing access to Potent Rogue later. Appropriate weapon for this. Battle axe do it? I'm in a longsword. I'm a get high proficient. It has to be bludgeoning. Great club. Roll better than you did in Alfira's skull. Thank you. Mind reading potion. I've gotten invis from this. If I remember correctly, on like fixed potions, it's like a 1 in 8 to get an invis. We didn't get too lucky there. Fine. If I put on an animal speaking potion, talk to Squirrel, I can get a hyena ear.
The squirrel lunges at your foot.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Do the get option. DC 10, and the other one DC 5.
Are these
I don't know what my attitude with Aaron is. Probably not great. Did I lose any with him from the incident? No, I was shapeshifted.
Need anything else? Of course.
I'll have to test it out, not shapeshifted another time.
You're not the only one in need.
I'm still annoyed about my experience with also missile snaring, because they should be really good on a run like this, but them not working on the Knoll archers is kind of like the main thing I would use them on. I guess if I get into any conflict with Gith Yankee, it might be nice for the archers. But I don't think I fight with Wargas in this run. I don't think I have a reason to. Like, what would I be doing that for? I think the only thing I do in the crush is I get the Zathis buff. All I need. These scrolls I need from here. I have one Featherfall. I'll need to make sure I sell a Featherfall to Ethel at some point. I don't think I need anything from Aaron currently. Create water staff. Good for opening surprise rounds in a couple places. Not worried about it. Sell to Ethel. Yeah, NPCs that will cast scrolls from their inventory will prioritize certain ones. Darkness and Featherfall are very high on that list. Ethel will prioritize casting Featherfall and casting Darkness over her own actions. So you can lock down her first 2 turns by, if you throw water at Marina's cage before the combat starts, she will still spend her first action throwing Firebomb at it, but it won't be lit up, because it can't, so it amounts to nothing. And then on her second turn, she'll cast Darkness on you. But because she casts Darkness on you, all of her clones can't Ray of Sickness you, because you can't be targeted by ranged attacks while you're in Darkness. So it effectively buys you like 3 turns if you sell her Featherfall in Darkness to lock down her actions.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches.
Bribe Donnie for 10 gold.
You saved Arabella from the... And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Scorching Ray Scroll is a very big deal. 2nd level elixir is also a very big deal. Good stuff for Mole right there. Stay in a backpack for now.
I want to... Anything else?
Okay, we got the quest to steal the idol. This means we will get Ring of Protection once I go through that whole process.
Seems simple enough.
We should get asked Donnie about the letter to his dad. Yeah. That's a very sad background detail.
Our little Hellions.
Hey, Psycho Chef, how you doing? Don't want to spend resources on opening things I don't have to lockpick, so we will slowly bash this open with our terrible strength score. Okay, so I could partial rest again to get Deathstalker's Mantle right now, and I think that's in my best interest.
Tonight, you wonder what she looked as you jolt awake when...
I followed you, my dear rot. I found you. I cannot wait but be true.
We will have access to Slayer form in this run too, that could be useful. It won't be a powerful version of the Slayer. It gets stronger at level 10, like way stronger. I think it also gets the spike at level 5. I haven't had Slayer before level 5 in a while, so I don't remember. But yeah, I suppose that's on the table. That's a reason for me to route in killing Isabella early, I guess. And now we go back to the Blighted Village. We still don't go to the Goblin Camp yet. We go get access to Ethel's Well now. We get eye level scrolls in this run, other than the ones that are fixed pickups.
Just tell us where she is.
There's some places that are, as you said, fixed pickups, so it'll choose from a certain type of scrolls, and those could potentially be high level, but no, I will not be able to get higher than second level scrolls from vendors. So anything I get above that will be very hard for me to have any control over.
Enough.
Getting involved, that means she will kill them without me having to fight. And they're easier to loot in this location than they are farther down the road. I guess I'll go Astral Knowledge, Intelligence here. Succeeding the check here would be nice.
Not as bad as it could have.
Hey.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Unfortunate. Not worth using an inspo on.
The place...
Means, well, we'll see what that means. This is likely another run where I get Hag-Eyed, though that could make fighting Ethel absolutely fucking miserable. We'll see. Make sure we stay on Ethel's good side. For a while, at least. This well is our best friend for a long time. Won't want to fight Ethel until I have alternative ways to have high base HP. Not sure fighting her early for the hag hair for better dexterity.
But gods grant me patience. I That wriggler swimming in your brain
would be
juice is a bit of
would be
an
nice.
inconvenience, isn't it?
A 2 for now.
What do you say?
Before Ethel
Want
was
me
used
to
to
take
fight
care
Ethel.
of the little
Yeah,
bugger?
exactly.
And you?
Because when I'm fighting Ethel, I will want max HP from something else. Taking Shield of Devotion plus Adamantine Splint for that fight.
Fresh, sweet smell of warm.
Okay, we're up to 20 max HP now. Now this is weird, it's temp HP that isn't temp HP. But once we get Guts Amulet, we can be at 25. Gives you a lot more room to work with. Lae'zel's still over there. Deal with that yet. Well, I want Tadpole access now. I want to do that before I revive Lae'zel. So now we go deal with Nettie. I have Astral Knowledge Intelligence, so we can try the frescoes while we're in there. Hope y'all are finding this content interesting. I've had a lot of fun watching Seihokei and Third Monkey doing their level 1 challenges, and that's a huge part of why I'm so interested in doing one myself. As I mentioned in the last stream, this is definitely the kind of thing that's more open-ended. Not that I'm not already open to ideas, but any ideas you have for the run that can apply to any part of the run are welcome. If you have an idea of something I can do in Act 2 that helps me out, even though I'm here right now, it helps. Because we're mostly doing routing. I eventually want to do, you know, one continuous thing deathless. Level 1. We're still deathless at the moment. But we haven't really gotten to anything challenging. Investigation. So wild is investigation. Wellspring is religion. These are community achievements. I like the things like too. Union is history. Fallen is religion. Okay, cool. We got them all. If I was a sage, that would have been an inspiration point. But this means I should be able to bypass the second check to get Quag on my side. I'll still need to do the first one, but the second one should just be a gimme. What did I roll on these?
You did a number on you, didn't
Rolled
it?
10,
Does that hurt?
or I rolled 12. Yeah, I rolled well. That one's only DC 5. Rolled 18 on that one. DC 10. Yeah, I rolled well on those. Having low intelligence hurts. I suppose if I was really abusing respecking, I could just spec to high intelligence for that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be respecking at some point, but that use of it seems abusive.
There. Now. Just. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick.
Can't be relied on. They're not that low chance too. With negative intelligence, it's less than a 50-50 until I introduce guidance and proficiency. So it's like, it's a majority chance to succeed the DC 10 ones, and the DC 5 is pretty much a give me. Even if you don't get all of them, it makes the check easier.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. It might. Vic, how'd you pick up the wait, this is a vial of wyvern. Because you should all. Not yet. Whatever he found, if you can. Good.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Softer than a whisper.
We'll go trigger Raphael over where
Should mind my step.
Alfira is hanging out. I'm gonna loot these. I probably need to double rest because I want to try stealing the Sorrow quest item from Wrath. So if I go Astral Knowledge Dex, that'll give me Sleight of Hand proficiency. +1 from Gloves of Power. I can run Guidance as well. I guess we could try the thing where I piss off the Strange Ox enough, where it lets me buy the Shapeshifter's Boon at a heavy markup. That would help too, but I won't really have a way to shapeshift, so probably not. Not really relevant to me. Shapeshifter's Boon would help if I eventually use the Slayer form, I guess. Or a Displacer Beast shape. Smuggler's Ring, should get that too. Good call, Dan. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Get back. Why is the slime so jacked, by the way? Why not, Astronomer? Are you objecting?
Have I been this way before?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Gale Core. Something I will have to worry about as a Githyanki is Dark Vision. I need to occasionally grab Dark Vision scrolls. Shouldn't be a huge deal.
here goes nothing.
So annoying they don't get dark vision. Yeah. Yeah. Githyanki as a player race is not nearly as good as a lot of players believe it to be. The specific reasons I want it for this run are Astro Knowledge and the medium armor proficiency. But that's only because I can't level up. Outside of that context, I think it is not all that good. Well, you gonna... No? Raphael was supposed to show up there. Oh well. Am I accessing the goblin camp? Do I jump down from the windmill where Fezzik is? No, I don't want to go up there. Go from, like, the Joaquin's Rest side, I guess? Yeah. Go to Joaquin's Rest now. I maybe want to try my new Fezzik strat, just so I can get his smoke powder bomb. But I'm on the fence about it.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
I don't know if that guy wakes up if you're loud near him, so I just not flip that coin.
Any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me. A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem. Have to keep going.
There he is.
It's not every day one meets such...
There. Middle of... It might.
Free food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Hope.
As you can see, I'm not doing anything that involves getting his XP or the Helldusk armor early. There's, like, ways I technically could do it, but I don't have any interest in that. Not for this run.
Be cautious.
Take 6 HP from that. Can I jump the gap with 12 strength?
Breathe deep and move.
We're absolutely not doing that fight right now. Still acquiring things that I need for the run.
What's inside? Dream in red. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, Kolo Paladin, how are you?
Have to keep going.
Watching not going for XP is like when people feed their cats a vegan diet. It feels wrong. Yeah, me not maximizing XP does just feel very weird. I'm very used to it, and I feel naked without doing that. We will be cutting Harlock's head off, so that Anders gives us a sword. But we'll see when I do that. because I want to keep Cyrell as a vendor for as long as possible.
More for me.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
We can loot the toll house for a lot of goodies. I want to have at least 300 gold with me when I first get to the goblin camp, so I can do the maximum bet on chicken chasing with Krola. I'm not sure what the DC on the intimidation with Krola is. I know with Drow it's checkless, and I usually shift into a Drow for that, but I'm gonna try not doing that this time. Seems like the time to test
Bodies
that.
everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Also need to be very stingy with my speed pot use throughout this run, because we will never be high enough level that they will be in vendor inventories. It'll be any hyena ears we find. It will be any speed pots we find. And in Act 3, we'll have Terrazul. But until Act 3, I need to ration my speed pots.
Open up.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Soul coin through the roof.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I will need a mirror image scroll for Knowles. That's probably a bit from now. Want your bomb. So we'll put some stuff on hold. So many interesting aspects spawning just from vendor inventory limitations. Yeah. There will never be battle mage elixirs. Getting high level spell slot elixirs will depend on me crafting them myself. Obviously speed pots. We'll still have access to vigilance and strength throughout the run, which is pretty important. Scrolls being limited is a big thing. Our prices will never get that good because we can't get expertise in persuasion until Act 3.
That stench. Body must have been here a good while.
And our proficiency bonus never goes beyond 2 anyway. I have like 1 universal resistance entirely Acts 1 and 2. Yeah. Some of the divine bone shards for that are in the astral prism, right? So like you need to commit to a Wargaz fight if you want them, either before you go in or after. I guess I could just go in with enough initiative to run away. Yeah, like, I go into the prism without pissing off a Wargaz, and then I come out with initiative, and then I go flee into the Blood of Lathander hallway, and then just never come back. That's an option. The ambush with Skan at the Road to Baldur's Gate fast travel in Act 2. That's only after Wargaz is dead, right? Not aggroed, dead. Random thought, getting old sucks. Ate corn last night. yeah, aging sucks. Hang out without Blackett's blessing. You have a death wish.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
You can go out of bounds if you jump while that door's doing that. Seems like it's useful information, but something you can do. Dark in here. Taking everything that isn't nailed down. There's a lot of expenses in this run. There's a bunch of items I'll be buying that I don't normally buy, including the returning pike, gold wormling staff, possibly monster hunter glaive. Haven't decided on that one. Food, we can go to camp for now. Oh, I have not gotten the inspo for giving into my urges. I don't know where I'm getting that. I'm not biting Crusher's toe off, that causes a fight. Lead Astral Dex for getting Crusher's Ring as well. I'll probably want to have at least 2 inspo for that. I'm down stomach.
Inscrutable markings.
Or level 1 bard run would look like. Bards get ritual spells
More for me.
and some good cantrips. Bard would be a pretty solid candidate for level 1. Bards also start with a hand crossbow, which doesn't sound huge, but it is. Guess I could sneak that way. Let's make the first backup save of the run. I want to try out different ways of getting to the Goblin Camp checklist without disguising. If it works the first time, I won't reload, but... Volunteer for a Bard run. Bard would probably have an easier time than Warlock for a lot of it. I just specifically wanted to do Warlock. I think Bard, level 1, totally doable. Another thing to keep in mind, bards consistently have just good dialogue options throughout the game. Warlock has some good ones. Cleric has some good ones, especially in Act 2. But Bard has just some everywhere. Kind of undo. In what way?
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
Oh, level 1 sounds innovative. I will be less diplomatic. Sounds like a terrible idea. Like how ridiculously honor-bound their dialogues were. Yeah, that's popular. Okay, so we can just walk around that way. That avoids that checkpoint.
Moving ahead.
Cool.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Saza could get us through there, no? Without checks. I would have to get Saza out of the grove. Well, first I'd have to succeed a check to open the cage, because I don't have the key. And that costs Thieves' Tools. I'd have to then get Saza out of the grove safely. And that would also put me in a position where Minthara knows the location of the grove as soon as I talk to her. I don't like the idea of using Saza for that, but it's something you could do. I don't get anything at all, level 1. You get Lay on Hands. That's it. You get Lay on Hands, and, yeah. You're just kind of worse fighter. You even get Lay on Hands? Yeah, you have that at level 1. I think that's the only thing you have.
Of course.
You get your Channel Oath. Let's just look, because I'm curious. Yeah, you get Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, Channel Oath. So, you're worse fighter, because you don't get a fighting style. Fighters do. Paladin fighting style comes at level 2.
Who wants another drink? You looking to spend it?
Guess auras are also fine. I mean, in group play, sure. In solo, they mean fuck all. And auras aren't until level 6, 7. Stomach, stop it. We fight by throwing Oathbreaker Knight at our enemies and making them mad at them. If you could get the Oathbreaker Knight out of camp, that would be very useful for a lot of reasons.
That smells delicious.
Once that partner, the Oathbreaker Knight, he got so mad. Hey, I said that in Flint's stream yesterday. I said it word for word. Why is he kinda... He is kinda... Did you get this game? When it came out, 1.0 release. Cream Squirt. So August of last year. Even his voice is kinda. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So what are the dialogue options here if you're not turned into a drow? There's a mark check, and then there's what? Intimidation? Is there a way to get in checklist without being a drow or having Sazo with you? Right here. Guess I could go up top and bust my way in, but everyone's sleeping up there. Lithid Wisdom's there. Yeah, I suppose I could use that. I kind of wanted to use my Lithid Wisdom to rescue Volo on this rest. But I suppose there's no reason I can't just come back. Because I need to double rest after this one anyway, so I can get my HP again. Go from behind? From which direction? Flash Raj. Where Torture Guy runs away. I thought that was a one-way. I know he can get out from there, but can you get in from there? Text the sleeping guys off the top of the whole camp aggros. Ask how I know. I choose not to disguise as a drow because that's something I have through Mask of the Shapeshifter, which is a pay-to-win item. This is a deluxe edition item. Now, sure, it's in the game. I've had the deluxe edition the whole time, but it's not normally available to Warlocks, so I want to minimize my use of it. There is a strategy involving it that I do want to try later. But that's later. Not even get out. Try to like 2 days ago you can go in. Okay, where is the entrance? Is it like around here somewhere? Because I've never tried to go in that way. I don't even know where it is. It's that way? Near the chest? Okay. Let's do some exploring. A perception check? We'll find out. Around the chest? Okay. There's mines here. Let me inspect this fucking mine. Again. Let me inspect. Eldritch Blast would have been great here. It's a shame. Okay. Dancing lights it. You're right. You're right. No Eldritch Blast? Nope, I can only pick 2 cantrips.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there is a hole here. Doesn't look like I can go in. Maybe you can only go in this once he goes out, but like, I definitely can't go in here. But there is a hole. There's no more map this way. Yeah, not even a check. Nope. There's this, but I need to blast it open. This is a bit of a monka, but in theory, I could go to the Blighted Village, sneak past the spiders, featherfall, jump in the hole, then go backwards through the Lunite outpost, and get into the Goblin camp through Priestess Gut's room. But the door will be locked, and Gut has the key. I would need to become small to go through the a hole in the wall, and I would also need to pass a perception check. And yeah, sneaking there is hard. Alma, I can sneak by her. She's not the hard part. I have Minor Illusion for that. The Zents are easier, different plan for them. Yeah, I do. I guess we'll try the front door. See what kind of checks it is. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bloody racket.
Just having a bit of fun. Oi.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Okay, we have Deception, we have Intimidation, and we have Illicit. Don't know what DC any of this is. Getting into a fight here would be death. I would die. They all Fury of the Small. This one right behind me has Battlemaster maneuvers. And the archers all have high ground. Detect Thoughts? Absolutely not. Detect Thoughts is a terrible idea 100% of the time. If you are ever in a situation where Detect Thoughts is an option, it's a trap. It also consumes a resource. Unless you have the ritual spell. Check real quick. The DCs? Okay. Down to wait and think. Haven't had issues with it. It's rarely all that useful. Like the extra info sometimes. The thing with Detect Thoughts, Velka, is every instance I can think of where you use it, if you fail, it's a fight. There are other dialogue options where failure is not immediately a fight. But for example, if you try to detect thoughts Zarel and you fail, she becomes permanently hostile. Immediately. If you try to detect thoughts Kaga and you fail, hostile. So the stakes are too high, and the DC won't be great because I don't have good wisdom anyway. DC 15 Deception, 15 Intimidation, Detect Thoughts, DC 9 Intelligence. I don't have good Intelligence, so that won't be good either. Try to Detect Thoughts Flag and fail, she wishes you dead. That's another good one. Didn't used to be the case for Kaga. Different things with Kaga, or I could be mistaken on Detect Thoughts, but I seem to remember that working that way. Failing Intimidation makes her hostile. Failing Persuasion doesn't. So Detect Thoughts could go either way. I think you mean Int. Yeah, Detect Thoughts tells you it's Wisdom, but it's Int. Yeah, Tooltip lie. It got me there. Alright, we'll use the mark. It just makes sense.
Beg pardon. You must be a bloody racket.
So I won't be able to use it to save Vola, but I do need to double rest anyway.
Feels like burnt flesh.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm. You ready? Brace you.
As the vision dissolves.
So maybe I can help with.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah!
For a Shadowheart high whiz low end character starts to scroll detect thoughts. Yep. Yep. It's great, isn't it? Priestess Gut would touch me. Bonk.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You have a hand crossbow +1. So Gold Rumbling Staff gives us access to Firebolt, which is why I want it. Bow of Awareness, something we're also gonna want. I'm gonna want throwables. Any +1 throwables are also going in the back.
Pleasure.
I have 2 strength pots. I could spend 1 on gut right now. Yeah, let's do that.
Oi, come here! I ain't waiting around.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Strange power. Why let its host's memories go?
Should mind my...
Absolute's Talisman gives us 5 extra HP. That'll be very nice. I have to be careful about when I use it, though, because once I take it off, I can't get that back until I rest. What are the things I'll need my mark for? I need it for saving Volo. I need it for saving Barcus. I need it for Flint.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Something over there.
That's the symbol close. Power courses through you. Arousal.
Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about. Something over there.
Speed of perception on that. Nifty. Gorilla? Yeah. Make sure next time any of you run into Gorilla in your runs, tell her she can fix me. It's important. Get Scratch now, I guess. Let's check Aaron for a Cloud of Dagger scroll.
These boots have seen everything.
I really like Cloud of Dagger scroll for dealing with the siblings. Misclick with Everburn here as lays out. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. We're jumping there with the torch active. That'll do it.
Need anything else? Of course.
Let's let the owlbear do it. Nope.
Remember, you're not
Killing
the
them
only
myself
one.
is a dark urgent spot. So I don't have Cloud of Daggers, but I could throw the returning pike. I can go get Shovel pretty much whenever I want as well. Oh, let's go get Shovel. Already get Harper Stash. What, the speed pots? No. I'm waiting until I have the Idol of Sylvanas and the ring from where Balin is for the nature bonuses. Also, maybe the necklace, or not the necklace, the headpiece from Medal.
Always room for more.
Get a bunch of nature bonuses. Ensure I succeed. I'm gonna try knocking out underneath Shadow Curse to prevent them from going undead. I mean, they'll still die to the curse damage. Cream Squirt is the thing. Like, you knock them out, put them at 1 HP, they have Shadow Curse status, the necrotic damage kills them. But if you knock them out and then, like, put a light source next to them, then sure, they'd be unconscious next to it, but you could also just kill them with a light source next to them, and then the problem's permanently solved.
What's hiding here?
A lot of alchemy mats here. Also, the art and the torches sell very well. We grab those. A lot of healing potions. Apothecary basement and Toll House basement are two very good places to hit early in your run. Get a lot of stuff. I might use the suspicious poison. I might throw it at someone. Make sure I don't have it on me though, because I might drink it. I'm absolutely not fighting these skeletons. They are incredibly scary. But fortunately, we don't need to.
Let's have a look.
You remember stories of Zast.
Tell me, if you could see anything.
Let's be on my way. Might be useful.
The answer for that is almost always 2. It'll be different depending on your origin. But it's always the one that's most selfish. Like, Will's is him being in the position of power over Mizora, for example. Parallax is fixed to the engine. Abs is just, I don't want this worm anymore. I think Astarian's is similar to Will's, except swap out Mizora for Cazador.
Out of sight, out of mind. Need to find a way forward.
Dark vision scrolls, nice.
Wait, you're not Illy.
Illy?
So, you're Shovel.
Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel.
Oh,
So,
that's fine.
what first, Master?
Like pillage,
Illy's
perhaps
so
a bit of
busy.
murder, such words.
Oh?
Spell shite. We got shovel.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Hi Sora, how are you? Started moving out my furniture at 9 a.m. It's done at 6:30 p.m. Ooh, moving be like, yeah. You relaxing now, or are you still between things?
Very well.
Everything's there, everything's out of the box, ready to go. Just need internet now, which is why I'm at my parents' house for the weekend. Makes sense.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the left.
Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him. If it...
So there's some more berry bushes here. I may as well grab them now. I should really leave some for flag-proofing this. So you know me and my lack of self-control was doable sometimes, but... I think it's just the two bushes. And now we go trigger the Edwin dialogue, tell them to go to the cave. And the plan is, I think I want to have Shovel get a surprise round while I'm away, and then I join by chucking the returning pike down at them.
Press the wound. Not like that. The mark glows. The injured man locks eyes with your...
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
But
Brother.
I told Edward not to look in that cave.
Find the beast and event.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Zaza. Curious.
or not Saza, excuse me. Shovel's visible now. Get her out of the water. Good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Brenna has command grovel, which is very annoying.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Strike first.
Shovel 1 initiative. Save just in case.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, the crit kinda... Okay. I cut the damage in half and that was still good. He still took the 11 bludgeoning. So that still would have killed him. The crit wasn't necessary.
What now? All right then.
Why did it? Supposed to do crush damage.
Don't waste
but...
a step.
Okay.
Still on my feet.
Command halt.
On my way. Seems like the best way.
Yeah, there we go. I'm scared.
Something good here, I hope. Out there, tracks.
Now we don't want to
Nest
go
must
in
be
yet,
nearby.
because I still need to do chicken chasing, and I need to have 300 gold for that. Gotta remove curse from. Nice.
What to do? Another step forward.
Go for Findal now. Well, maybe I should go to the Underdark, get Shield of Faith, and Kushigo Gloves. Yeah, I kind of like that plan better, actually.
I'm shooting arrows at his head. Then this other guy.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, come on now.
Heal
Let's just
after
having a
X
bit of fun.
weapons while I'm here. Level Warlock would be funny. Yeah. We are, still in kind of the preparation phase of the run, getting all the gear and buffs that we're going to be using for Act 1, and kind of planning, theorizing. The Ring of Flinging, we do. I bought that from Aaron on our first visit to the Grove.
Need to be cautious.
For that too.
With haste.
I forgot I wanted to get the spell for
take
picking up
that.
withers at the his actual location. Whoops. That's okay. -1 inspo point, but this is safer. I was supposed to go get the Ethel well buff and then go back and do that, but I forgot, and I just now realized. not using aid. If I use that aid, I can't take that amulet off because I can't reapply the aid until I rest. So for now, I'm using the guidance amulet. Once I use the aid amulet, I'm committed to that for the rest of the rest, unless I want to just lose that HP. It will be used a lot in the run, just not right now. They can off remove it. It's weird. It's not. You don't have access to the spell anymore if you don't have the item equipped. And a lot of spells, if you no longer have access to the spell, you lose the effect. That's one of them. As much as I'd like to use Luminous Armor in this run, we won't really have a way to access Radiant damage until I start using Holy Water on certain enemies. Also, when we get Morning Lord's Radiance.
I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
What's that?
Sometimes the loot from this corpse is incredible. Like, I've gotten, like, Arrow of Human Slaying from that. Monstrosity Slaying is kind of nice to have. Are you sneaking here again? Because I want to go to the Underdark. Do not Krill everyone? No. I should have Kirilled. I should have Kirilled. I did not. I threw Gut. I should have Kirilled. My previous routing, I was routing around being a half-elf. I forgot that I could just Kirilla on Githyanki. Whoops. Yeah, sometimes Strimmer just forgets things. Yes, I went the super long way this way too. It's fine. We'll get there eventually.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Let's see.
Yeah, if I were to do this again, we definitely just Corilla her. Then I can loot that room freely. There's a guaranteed whole person scroll in that room, which can be very nice, among other things.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I can just let the traps kill this Minotaur. I don't need the XP. Not going to help us? No.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that. Light on my feet.
I will never have access to the Helldusk armor on this run. Because I'm not going to fight Raphael on this run either. I could. Just, there's no reason to.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We're making our way over to the Myconid colony, where I'm going to want to try to get Darrett's attitude as high as I can. We're going to have Bullet reanimate Gut. Maybe try to get Blurg's attitude up too, though that one can wait. We'll use the Misty Step amulet to grab the Morning Frost piece and Shadow Menzo Berenson.
Spores are everywhere.
The dra-
All right, time to skulk about.
Gods, what's happening?
What path lies before me? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be
That
trusted.
fancy dagger. I stole it from the desk next to Abdurak.
on my way.
in my pack.
Oh, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. You do that without the dagger? Yeah, you just need to take damage. You could make it fall damage, you could throw a spike bulb at yourself, have summon hit you. You need to take damage. Scratch bite, yeah.
State your purpose.
Then the pussy.
Then the pussy.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping? But I... Carl's got... Not... I got away, but not the other. Thank... I'm up.
For the boots.
What is the creature?
Have the
I sense your resolve.
And it,
You do the circle.
Yeah, these are very likely the only haste spore grenades we're gonna have. Every other... Oh, we'll be able to make one more from Mirage's basement in Act 3. But every other one I know of is RNG.
Into memory. But I...
You see a fella on his own. Right. Never mind.
I'm gonna blur him, I'll melt that deep gnome. Maybe they got bad vibes. Wolverine's people are all bad people, so. The Ring of Jumping, I think I'll want to buy that. But after I get good attitude with Dareth, I think.
Balin, where are you?
Like this myconid corpse that's right around here, it's not rendered in. This one. That could have hastening spores, if we are lucky. But it is RNG.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Can't give up now.
Eat. Come.
I'm gonna make a save now, because we have made some progress since the last one. Bit. That one early. One reached myconid colony. Let's go save Balin. Maybe I wait until I have the jump ring for that, actually. I have a potion. It'll be fine. Ball kinda, and like what kinda? Is it the voices doing it for you?
Clementine!
Here we go again. Something sharp, deep, and still fresh.
monsters, you know, voices too. I see. I don't have Crusher's Ring yet. That might matter here. We'll see. I'll just bring Glut with me for this. Do what I know.
Stop! People bang! Scroll! Thank.
Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. How was stream? I'm just flying today. That is all of my movement. That's fine.
What are you doing? Get out of there! This position's really good for glutes. I'm all right.
Level 1 Warlock. It's a lot of fun. Want to discover some more Moon Druid spice? Ooh, tell me more. It's been a lot of fun so far. Sorry, but
Ah, right. As ta.
did I ever get a candle? No. Well, I need to blow up this field. I got a fireball scroll, right? I have 2. Maybe I need to wait for the fire. That's fine, I'll use them both. Earth Maraud's basic attack is on arms. You get Tavern Roller accuracy, and the card damage is lying. Ooh. Sledboard Force Conduit carries over to Wild Shape. You have 2 physical DR when you transform. That I did know. Card damage lying about the basic attack. That seems promising. There's a dig spot somewhere. Nowhere exactly.
Might be useful.
Let's grab the mats, and there's the ring on a ledge up there that I want. A rare run where I actually care about my nature checks for a very brief period of time.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Anyone know where this dig spot is? Is it close to the noble stock or closer to the backpack? Ah, here it is. Most 1d10 thunder in the card is actually 3d10. That's very different. Hey, dude. Thanks a lot of bits. Science indeed.
I should get a mask.
So nice. You're so nice. Fucking got him. Trying to set up a freeze the morning frost since the Earth Myrmidon's attack is bludgeoning plus thunder. Ooh.
I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
Experimental fluid is happy.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Phelan, can you... Done this before saving him, I guess.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Have I got everything?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Flumph mating
Name the
rituals.
monks, done with the play, fling them off
The people of
telekinesis.
this plane
Amazing.
never fail to amuse me.
What's hiding here?
Final specs: 1 cleric, 11 wizard, and 1 warlock, 11 moon druid for level 6 Agathis. Agathis, let's go! Love it. Are you gonna do boon basking or Erebus?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, go to the beach now. I want to have enough money to buy the aid scroll for Malurgan. I think I have enough. I can give him some trash if need be. Test to see if the moon basking effect works with Agathis temp health.
Should
And
mind
see at the DR
myself.
when you have the temp HP from moon basking. Right. That would be pretty important. I guess you want Corvid token to improve your flight speed while polymorphed. So that's where it works. Any thoughts on Mirror? We get trash.
Anything of use?
Fly potions are nice for Earth Myrmidons. It's the one that doesn't fly, the rest do.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
This.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his...
But spoil my hunt. So kill a slave and I'll wait here. Sure, but that comes later. Boots, do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
Never occurred to me I could buy his Misty Step scroll. I guess buying his Vampiric Touch scroll wouldn't be terrible either. All him meaningless things. Vargar antidote. No, I'll just use Ethel's potion for when I fight her. 270, yeah, I'm not affording that. I guess you could get Attitude with Gek this way. It's a perilous stake sim later. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think he's that big of a deal. I don't even ever have to actually fight him unless I want Bliss Wars. Make it so he can't use his, scrolls. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that guy. Could eat something? Yeah. Pass this perception check. I'll have to speak with Dead. It's fine, that can wait. Let me make a marker. I gotta check on something real quick. BRB. Get back. Checking on Cat. Back and forth strength or whiz for Druid. Makes sense. I got rid of a little more of my vendor trash than I anticipated, but I did get an extra Misty Step scroll out of that, and Gek doesn't have that one for when or if I fight him eventually. So, good to do. We could do Arcane Tower.
What creatures thrive in a lake this dismal?
Hey, Control. Thank you so much for the 44 months. I could use another jump potion for this, I guess.
She's just a girl and she was on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm glad I came. It was everything I wanted. 40 months, 44 months, excuse me. I can speak properly. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the long-term support. How the hell are
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
you? Ooh, hastening scores. We did get lucky on one of the Myconid corpses. I should click on these for
everything.
It's nature checks for this. That was a nat one. Well, this would have helped anyway. They will unequip staff arcane blessing eventually. I think a respec fixed it. Weird. Great, man. Got to see some family after a long time yesterday, which is nice despite sad circumstances. Bittersweet, yeah. Glad there was some positivity there. Blade Ward is Featherfall at home. Okay, let's try dealing with the Bugbear Assassin now. Didn't do this without initiative. Going to. We're gonna switch to the Ave here. Ave, good call. At least. Extra strength. 35. Maybe should have kept sleep available. If it matters.
Should get started.
Pretty good damage. Get shovel in. 17 damage off of that. That was with a minimum roll on the actual returning pike's damage. We take those.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope this ends well.
Hit shovel too. Whoops.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't want him shoving me.
What path lies before me?
Here. Of course you crit shovel. That would have been 22 damage to me. So, nearly death.
Good idea, I think.
You see, as a returning Pike hater, this hurts me, but like 29 damage from a throw right there before the crush, 32 damage from just a throw at level 1 on a non-crit.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And here, I...
Something over there.
I can resummon Shovel and we can go for Findal. I can short rest to have an actual spell slot left. Trying to maximize the value of the strength elixir, because I have a bunch of rests I need to do. I could pull Gale out of the wall and then kill him, but I want to get Bow of Awareness. Maybe also Hide Armor, so I guarantee outspeed him. With 25 HP, it's actually not a big deal, because he can't sleep me. The best he could do is, I think the best he could do is Thunderwave, but he would probably go for Grease. I don't think he would Magic Missile, that wouldn't kill me either. Yeah, with this much HP, Gale can't kill me. But I can kill Gale. So maybe we go for Gale after, Findal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Better than nothing.
You're wrong, I don't think he starts the Magic Missile. Cool. I know he has Thunder Wave, and Grease, and Sleep. It might just be those three.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
Glowing eye. Best be careful.
Bad? Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
The Moon Basking DR, you need to use the temp health the armor gives you. So yeah, I guess if you want to Agathis, then it's Carapace, right? Which, oh no, you get +1 to attack and damage rolls. Oh no.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice. Still need answers.
Don't care about cats. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Trouble.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
No hesitation. Can't slow down.
Maybe Tempting Fate. We'll see. Don't go that way. Do I have an angle on you? I mean, you're still on the low ground, so I'll do more damage. It's something.
Seems like the best way. Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Deathstalker's Mantle. I always forget. Didn't even process I was invisible.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Time to press ahead.
Out of an angle. So annoying. That's so annoying. I have one here. Gotta wait a turn, so I have my movement and my bonus action back.
Good idea, I think.
Double once. Yay.
Need to find a way forward.
Double ones make me so happy. It's the pain of doing attack rolls. And of being alive.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
No crush damage there. Guess it wasn't high enough. Go back here, get some altitude. Yeah, if I left the barrel where it was, then using fire on it to explode him here would be an option. Keep that in mind. I could have hexed him. Didn't need it.
What's inside?
Yeah, that was still a below average roll. We just have enough bonuses to have a really good floor. Which is good, because I won't have all these bonuses on all the time. Like, there's going to be fights where I want fleet fingers, there's going to be fights where I want different rings.
No traps, please.
These barrels and crates are usually pretty stacked. Bunch of useful things on this run.
Better not be cursed.
Softer than a whisper. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, we're out of short rests. I can get shovel back. We got that helmet. Lord, this runs your Warlock to a patron. It's very new to this whole ordeal. I like it. Yeah, I'm still undecided on whether we're raiding the grove or not. There's a lot of money from giving Damon the Infernal Irons. There's Flawed Helldust Gloves could be really good for throwing. Damon's Act 3 inventory, maybe, I guess. There's Potent Robe. But knocking out Minthara at level 1 during the Grove defense seems like a pain in the fucking ass. And having Minthara means an Elixir of Elven Elegance, which I think is a very big deal. It's like, I get one from Astarion, but I get one from Minthara as well. So, depending on how hardcore I'm going with putting people in my party for things. I still haven't actually benefited from having a companion in my party in any way yet. Also non-lethal. I don't need XP. Why would I non-lethal Halcyon? All him around, he's like fine as a sponge. Halcyon lethal. I mean, I'm not gonna do portal defense, I don't think, so Halcyon living and or dying doesn't really affect this run. Two in a row, Sora. Two Tempest Cleric, 11 4 Elements Monk. That's more levels than there are in the game, Velka. Unless you're playing with mods. Playing to level 20. I put an ID together, nowhere near 20. Why 11 in 4 Elements Monk? What level 11 feature are you after?
More goblins. What's next?
Fucking earthquake. Some construction on the street or something. It stopped already. Remember a couple months ago that earthquake? As soon as I started stream. Okay, yeah. This is something local.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I thought that through, really just didn't know what else would work there. Then where'd you get 11 from? Like, if you're gonna multi-class, do it for a reason. For example, 6 is a really good number for Tempest Cleric, because that's where you get Thunderbolt strikes. That knockback whenever you do lightning or thunder damage. Levels 4 and 8. Levels 4, 8, and 12 are feats. For fighters, level 6 is also a feat. For rogues, level 10 is also a feat. For level 11, that's 6th level spellcasting for that class. Thunderbolt Warcraft, any thunder damage, any lightning damage. We can sell this. Store that in case I need to feed Gale. Speaking of Gale, let's go kill him.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Your Pav's name? Unable to level. And this is Dirge.
You approach the sigil on the...
A hand?
I
Anyone?
didn't slap it for good luck. Okay, we're good.
That's it! Oh. Say, but I know you. Whoa, easy does it. Anybody mean?
Initiative. It's your opportunity attack with shovel. Nice 1 damage.
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Explain why 1 wizard for my light cleric. Playing full party if that makes a difference. So you only need 1 level of wizard to be able to scribe scrolls. And since your spellcasting progression combines across your caster classes, that means your wizard, your cleric with 1 level of wizard will be able to scribe 6 level scrolls. So you could, for example, just be able to cast Chain Lightning. Or whatever. It just lets you do that. You can just add spells to your spell list. Or you could use that wizard slot, or depending on your intelligence, slots, for ritual spells that cleric doesn't get access to. Longstrider, for example. Longstrider, Enhanced Leap.
And away I go.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear on the letters. Excellent. Now repeat my instruction. In that case, this will be a flash.
Have to start as a wizard, kept a casting stat as wisdom? Yes. Don't break the concentration. Thank you.
The pouch is sealed with as the This is the flute Gale kept on it. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha Cisnaga.
die.
Good time for a chat.
May the darkness protect
Using
you.
things and punching them with earth evidence my new favorite thing. That's fun.
Oh.
Take you on.
Shame that Morning Frost
Lady
CC
Sorrow's
children's crap. What
guidance.
kind of save is it?
Did you
Trade?
want something?
Is it Con or Jax?
If you're sure.
Imagine it's Con. Con? Yeah. If it was Dex, oof. I guess it means you could, things that can bleed, make them bleed, and they'll have disadvantage on the con save. I don't know if you want to introduce reverb, but reverb would help. 1 per stack. Ball Amulet does not help you because it's not active while you're wild shape. Trade's doing Moon Druid stuff. What can I do with my inspiration now? Let's get the ogres. I have 4. Good time as any.
Mine's never quiet.
Now we're switching back from 8, so I can't get that again until I've rested. Let's put on Fleet Fingers in case you're fire.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, so having friends here would have been nice.
Stranger.
I could go for the persuasion option.
For not food. No talk. Make me an offer.
The persuasion option is a dirge inspo. Why aren't these showing us deception? Make a save here. The safe space, not for what you're about to say. Make a new backup. Ogre's Convo. So the persuasion option non-dirge. There's a deception one. The 1,000 gold one is normally tagged as deception. This might be a Githyanki thing. Huh.
Well spoken, indeed.
I think that might be a Githyanki thing.
Let's move. Walk in death. Open up. Something
Didn't even have to make any rolls.
Always room for more.
You're grand on you? I do not. I thought that for a moment too, Astronomer. But yeah, I've never seen that work out that way. I kind of taunted them. Gith can be like, yeah, I taste good. And he'll be like, aw, man. Maybe it was that. do segmented attempts work? If you stumble your way through the end of an act, wasn't optimal, try again. Yeah, basically, if I find myself in a position where a fight is walling me, and I used a resource in an earlier fight for that fight that I would want to use, I'd like go back and do it again. Or if I end up in a long stretch of events that didn't go the way I wanted to, I'd go back. So far, we haven't gone back for any reason. Haven't felt the need to. Things have mostly gone okay. Even the Shadowheart situation ended up working out to my advantage. This is something I'm unsure about, though. I'll wait on that. Let's chicken chase.
I need a quick word.
No Mask of the Cheater. I'm choosing not to use it.
Sound easy. Bizarre.
In it.
Miss your here.
Chase! Chicken!
Brie?
On Brain Go? Just the usual artistry of war, so I didn't do anything spicy. I didn't feel like rocking the boat.
Well, the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond
DC
reach
15.
until you rest.
Yeah, I'll burn this spell. There's a couple points I can grab. DC. Yeah, DC 15 is high for that. Okay, now we can do Joaquin's Rest, and I can get the inspo for killing Benrin. And then we can come back and get Crusher's Ring. Put on Fleet Fingers in case I somehow end up in a fight. I guess I could kill this guy. Yeah, we'll offhand Poo Scraper.
Knife in the dark. Another trick up my sleeve.
Die.
Dream in red.
What retreat are you getting? I'm thinking Spell Sparkler, as per usual. My melee weapon, I'm gonna want to be throwing things. I'm not gonna want to poke directly, so that won't be relevant. Bow, I think, will be a bit more of a competitive slot. I doubt I will be using it in the way I would get value out of Build Shooter. So that leaves Spell Sparkler. Which I'm unlikely to get value out of without magic missile spam or a respec to pick up Eldritch Blast, but we'll see.
Clementine!
Or Clementine, Sora. Spell sparks are delightful stuff at Will in Act 3. Yeah, it's a great item. It holds up well, stays great the whole game.
Being an open view.
Lightning charges are just goated. And that's an easy condition to fulfill for them.
Best be on my way. Moving ahead.
Yeah, the planets, we save Floric, let everyone leave, kill Benrin.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. That should work.
Come! You're... May I trust you'll see it?
Impressive.
What are you doing? And cancel that. Let's actually use a speak with that scroll, I think. No, it's level 3, I won't. There's some guaranteed ones around. I can wait on that. Do that if I need money, which I don't. And now that I have that inspo, Crusher's Ring means some power. You do sleight of hand. Smuggler's Ring. Astral Dex would be nice. I would be more careful about this on a segmented run.
The mark glows, but you feel not.
But go or I'll kick your head in, slug face. That's more like it. You enjoy.
That crushes. Any combats I want to take care of while I have this good strength score. I have a protection from evil and good scroll. I can use this and we can fight the methods. Good friend, why made of inspiration? No biting it off. That causes a fight. Fight I do not need to participate in. I have money. I could go get Darius' attitude up and get the jump ring.
Let's have a look.
Remind me to do that after this. These gloves that we're about to get will also be nice lightning charges when I throw. Which I could see situationally being useful. See, being situationally useful. I can grammar.
I don't need any attention right now. To do. Don't want to draw any attention.
Saving my spell slot for sleep. I'm gonna long rest soon. I could get Mage Hand in at some point. I think we'll start with a throw. I should have had dual crossbows for this, but I forgot.
All right.
It's 3 damage. Very cool. Nothing super impactful I can do with my bonus action here. And that's why it's a mistake. I have nothing to do with my bonus action other than heal. Tossing the Abomination of a Weapon sickening. It's real good on this run trade. We hit the Bugbear Assassin for over 30 damage with 1 throw on a non-crit. Like, in a run where XP isn't a problem, it's real good. And also allows me to use AC gloves, the 2 AC gloves, if I'm not wearing armor. That reminds me, we should go to Grimforge soon. I can throw the Returning Pike at Grim. How triggered is everyone gonna be when I kill Grim with crush damage and don't get XP? Like them being grouped up here. I guess what I could do is I can weaken a bunch of them and then sleep. but an alchemist fire does also make sense. The thing that sucks about this spot is the music not knowing what to do. They burst damage? Yeah, they do. Rip. Guess that was invisible. Dust off his mantle. We win. I could switch to Hex now, but I won't. Let's keep this protection from evil and good. I could go to the Withers dungeon as well. Hey, Rox Proxo. Thank you for good luck. Oh yeah, I went and tested Terrazul. And it's exactly as you said. It's just haste. It's no downsides that aren't normally present with haste. I guess it's 2 turns instead of 3, but the big thing is it stacks with other haste. So yeah, Terrazul is going to be used in Act 3 on this run. Ew, yeah, it's pretty yeah. The lethargic turns are the same. Yeah, and the way to do that would be if you're gonna have both active at the same time, you would pop Terrazul on turn 2 of your speed pot, rather than turn 1. So that they expire on the same turn. Otherwise you get 2 back-to-back turns of lethargic. The downside, I guess, of popping both of them at the same time is the strat of reconsuming the same source of haste to force the lethargic turn to happen during your turn rather than after the end of your turn. You can't do that unless you have an outside source to get a speed pot on you after you consume the Terrazul yourself. Then I think that would lead to an asynchronous timer. Because your turn would end as soon as you become lethargic, unless you had other things with you in the initiative order. Then I think it would work. Doesn't consume bonus action? Yeah, it's free action. All the drugs there are free action, just like raspberries, dwarf meat, suspicious meat, rotten food. All those free action. How's everyone's day? First played Dirge, found the dwarf meat, it's like, it's useful, cool, next time play non-Dirge. Realized, so this is Dirge only. Yeah, there's some suspicious meat in the prison in the Goblin Camp that anyone can eat. But the dwarf pieces specifically are a dirge thing. How are you regenerating? I guess there's vines there from where the other one died. Took me a minute to notice. That... No? Okay, caustic brine. Sure, man. Cannibal, where the whole thing is dirge. Is that why? Yeah. Dirge likes eating dwarves. Has eaten at least one baby. Apparently has a preference for eating women. Not in the flattering way. According to some Scleratus dialogue. Boring, but safe. Even doing damage that isn't being healed. Are you looking at the screen? Earlier it kept healing. How about right now? Are you looking at the screen?
Before me. Something over there.
Five bottles of water. That's nice. We're not pissing off Ethel for a while, so I do have a water vendor, but it's still nice.
Must be the
First prize found out Parasol stacks in honor mode.
What's that cleft there?
Yeah, it seems like one of those things that they didn't fully finish, so they didn't give it the limitations that it says it has. Among other things. It seems like an oversight. It's not nerfed in honor. Well, it indirectly is. Because in honor, the only extra source of action that gives you your extra attack. Two things. Full Illithid, Permanent Mind Sanctuary, and Action Surge. They wanted to make it addictive. Surely the next patch will fix it. I mean, if it gets popular enough, they'll probably be like, oh, yeah, whoops. Yeah, I think it's an oversight. There's no way they intentionally made that work that way. I refuse. No shot. So the thing is, if I fail to convince Kaga, she could kill me with a moonbeam immediately. What's the Shadow Druid strat? Survival Instinct? I could get Survival Instinct. Could do that. Oh, I think I have a theory on random aggro in the Myconid colony. I think it might be connected to wearing drow armor. It's currently still tinfoiled, but it happened again in testing a couple days ago. I was wearing the drow armor. Reloaded the save, took it off, came back, and it didn't happen.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the
Martial
noble stock.
Exertion and action give both attacks or one. It gives one. Feeling real greedy, I could caustic ban for my throws, but that seems like a waste of money. Use Draw Armor, Gale Run, 3 versions, never had Colony aggro, but it was on patch 5. I see. So stupid using guidance while talking with Ethel turns their hostile triggers their magic search thingy. I gotta be careful about that, yeah. So a number of actions you could have. Ace, Bloodlust, Terrazul, normal action, action surge. Where are you getting the 6th one from? Martial Exertion does not give you an action. It gives you an attack, not an action. I'll just repeat myself again. Martial Exertion does not give you an action. It gives you an attack.
Have I got everything now?
Just to see how the UI handles 5 actions. Green circle with 5, pretty sure same way as spell slots. That would make sense. An attacks your monoclass fighter? No, it's not. Well, could be. But you can get more than that too. Let's take this to its logical conclusion. Let's assume you have Martial Exertion Gloves, Haste, Bloodlust, Terrazul, Action Surge, your normal action, and you have improved extra attack. Action plus Action Surge, that'll be 6 attacks. Then you have 1 from Terrazul, 1 from Martial Exertion, 1 from Haste, 1 from Bloodlust. So that's 10. That's before bonus actions. You can make an attack with each one of those. Or, if you are full Illithid, each of your bonus actions you can make your improved extra attack with. So then, if you have Helmet of Grit, you could have an additional bonus action, so you could make 6 more attacks. So you can make 16 attacks. And then you could make more attacks if you had something next to you in the initiative and you had cheat death effects. So you could have half-orc cheat death, you could have Blood of Lathander cheat death, you could have survival instinct, you could have death ward, you could have potion. So you could then make most of your attacks again 5 more times. And if you had ways of reapplying Death Ward or anything, then even more times than that. You get a lot. Death Ward Survival Instinct abuse is something that I do want to start doing. It's just so scary, because if you do it incorrectly, you just die. Ace and Diva with Death Ward attack 4 times today. Let's go.
Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it? There's tunnels everywhere.
We will not be fighting the Boulette on this run,
Why
by the
here?
way. This is not gonna happen. Live and let live. Using on someone's less scary that way. That's true. I agree. This pisses me off because these can cheat. I can just die with only 20 HP. They can cheat. I think Invis Potion's safest here. Yeah. It's expensive, but I think you're probably right. Invis where to hide you? It does. Just do it.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
I have several, so. Normally I would really resist using an Invis pot there, but myself and others have just had too many incidents here. Just anxious every time. Yeah, like, it's kind of like the Faith Leaf trial, where there's strats that should be 100% consistent until they're suddenly not.
What's that?
Yeah, Fleet Fingers worked outside combat. Oof. I haven't gotten good scrolls from this chest in such a long time.
It feels like hell's. Seems that book on flumps was.
Oh, anti-magic works on that book. I didn't know that. Learning more interesting things. I've never had the book in my inventory when grabbing a Suser flower. The intricacy of this game is pretty crazy. Discoveries. Imagine Suture Flower breaking second marriage. Do we know that it doesn't? I'm not sure. Let's learn you can use the Suicide Flower against the automatons Ripforge as well. It's not much, the fight really been hard anyway, it's good to know. Yeah, it takes the fight from not hard to completely free, so that does help. Are you expecting this run to go without issues? I'm expecting to die to Flint. I like my Flint strat, but it is still not consistent. There's still lots of ways it can go wrong. I'm fully expecting to die to Flint. If not, to Quagga. Either Quagga or Flint are the first, like, real roadblocks. After that, I'm unsure. A lot of the threatening fights are kind of optional ones. Like, I don't need to fight Therazin, Wargaz, any of the Thorms. I don't need to do very much. Like, in fact, once we get to Act 2, after talking Karnas to death, and then setting up the Justiciars to kill Balthazar for me, I don't have to do anything else except go to Ketheric. I could just go. I won't, because getting gear that I want will still be important, and various permanent buffs, but there's very little you actually need to do to beat this game. In fact, there's only 2 things you need to fight in the entire game. Merkel and Orin. And you can even soft bypass some aspects of those things. No way in Act 2 to brand Minty? No, Minty can't get the brand, unfortunately. So I probably want to make a list of encounters that I intend to do and reasons for those encounters.
Let's see what this does.
Sucks they fixed the Sucer bug? I don't think that sucks at all. You're clearly only supposed to use them in some areas. And I think that every spellcaster in the game being solved by a thing you can pick up completely for free in Act 1 and just keep in your storage. I think that's boring.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
One-time novelty, it's funny. That's why I'm not sad that it's gone. Do that, I don't need
Positive
XP.
transformation.
Have it.
Cutting to the chase.
Used to leave one Sucer flower and Chestnut for later. I got it back at some point, and it was still a ladle. Anti-magic ladle. Amazing. I think these level 3 scrolls are just, they hate me. You could get Lightning Bolt, you could get Haste, you could get Fireball. I'm out here getting fucking Blink and Feign Death. Like, okay, thank you. bestow curse too, yeah. I need to grab the wisdom proficiency helmet before we go back to Blurgan and Melon. We take a flight scroll, it's useful for a few things. Yeah, flight for getting around Grimforge, I like a lot. And for getting around Moonrise early. Hey guest, how are you?
I'm not using the cipher you found. You have the skiff light or you've.
Oh yeah. Is Lae'zel's Soul Wisp still on the beach? Probably go get that. After I get tadpole use. New Contagion Ketheric is a new paladin. He's a paladin and he is undead, so you know, 2 reasons you can't contagion him. Bored, but now I'm here. How about you? Doing okay.
You know these words.
What's my character level right now? 4? I mean, I'm level 1, but what's my XP level, I should say? Looks like 4. Play Elden Ring? Yeah. I'm playing it off-stream slowly.
That chair leg could make for a fine
Last
weapon.
I played, I'm running around in Liurnia. Last thing I did was fight Godric. Just kind of chilling. There were a couple attempts at Loretta, and it was late, and I didn't feel like continuing, so... There, at that, Take America around there.
My lord.
Empty sheets for the health potion.
My ring lit up.
Table's jiggling. Cloud of Daggers is nice. A Bestow Curse. Raven Feeblement, though. I think that spell is going to be soft. We got to test it on a few fights. But I think Ability Drain plus Raven Feeblement plus damage reduction plus ratio is going to be real good for a couple things. First playthrough, Elden Ring? Yeah. Yep, I've consumed a lot of content for the game, though. I'm not unfamiliar with the game completely. Lots of friends play it. And, when it was new, I really enjoyed watching all the speedrun discoveries. we need to go get the wisdom proficiency helmet. I might want slippery chain from the cove, because that would give me the option to heal to disengage, and maybe that enters my Merkle strat. Maybe. The thing about that armor is the AC is not very good. It's medium armor, and the AC is like 15 or something. But we'll see. Really shovel. Not too far away. For saving throws. I guess I could absolute warboard for the bonus to saving throws, even though I'm not proficient. As long as guidance is already up, that won't hurt me. Helps me in any of those slots.
Ripple bar. Stay up the It's curious to find a Gith Yankee here. Truly
Are you looking to have open your mind to that's the lava? Moreover, the cranium, but not to what the design. But there may be a but Timusks cause your sanity. However, you must drink the
Mellowan watches you.
But unless you are all
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in dark. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. Away the parrots. The parasite.
That lava, such an out. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
Also, I was behind a shadow. Actually, Shadow completely forgot about the wall. Also, you never went into the room with the Morning Frost piece to get it as your reward to close that quest. I noticed that when you're going to the Shadowfell.
That may of. I have never seen anything like it. It simply.
Okay, so we have Survival Instinct. We did get the Ring of Mind Shielding.
I greet you, child of the stars.
Get some throwables from a melon, including mats for psychic resistance elixirs. Pearl of Power. If I ever drink a first level spell slot elixir, I can use Pearl of Power to get back my Warlock slot and that. This is expensive, but this is worth buying. Reverb boots, I'm unsure. We'll go with this for now. Give Lurk's attitude up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That by Spell Sparkler. I Could use another protection from this one. Good, I guess. Child of the Stars for Githyanki, and like Child of the Sun for most other races. Yeah, you get like Child of the Dark for Drow and Dwergar. Pretty cool. Nice little bit of flavor. Pop Tea. Thank you for the 46 months. Still a tier 2. Appreciate it immensely. How are you? It's good to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag science.
Oh, excuse me. That hurt. Ow. Ugh. Donated the book. It sold well.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. There's a Kevin right here. Let's see. Thank you. Also, hi Leia. How are you? Zoom tight. Thank you. How you doing, Doge? I can pet the cat. Kevin, I need my hand. No. No, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. What else do I need to accomplish in this rest? Maybe want Circle of Blasting for Scorching Ray use. Maybe. Especially with Sleep. I could probably put that to good use. But there's a Scorching Ray scroll in the Goblin Camp I haven't grabbed. So, I can wait.
How is your maul?
These receives from other minds is difficult.
I guess Blink wouldn't be the worst thing for me to click in the Kaga fight, if I have to fight Kaga. We passed all the fresco things, so it's just a DC 15 persuasion on astral intelligence. I should really do that after a rest, not now, but let's see. What can I do to make that easier? I guess I could concentrate on guidance and then switch to Psychic Spark. I could get Tadpole access. Call the Weak would help. Misty Step Amulet. I have Shovel. I'm gonna try to do this without speed pots. I guess hunting shorebow from Damon. Well, I should get my hand crossbow situation sorted. Did Dareth have one? Is that Row?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It was Row. Okay.
Can't keep getting lost with that.
Is that blood?
Other healing shovel.
Never mind. Very well. Here we go.
Not too far off the point where I'd be willing to go for Flint. I still need free Bolo too. I don't have my mark. To help Bolo, help Marcus, or not Marcus, Barcus. Splint. Those are the 3 candidates for Marquise.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I didn't get your
Need
outfit up yet
something?
either. Buy some utility stuff. +1 throwables. How many speak of animals do I have left? Enough. If there's enough, fine. Bow of awareness. Probably want. So confused. Are you dying or stay like early game training dojo? I haven't died. You're still alive. I should go to Grimforge too. I should have adamantine splint, or not splint, scale before doing that encounter too. Reasonably, can I achieve that? Pretty reasonably. Do I rest first though? I have some more stuff to sell in camp. Let me check. Yeah, I have some stuff. How you doing today, Crypto?
Need something?
Unironically, Blooded Great Axe could be okay on this. Being at half my HP isn't a huge deal on this run. My HP total isn't huge. But I don't have proficiency with the weapon, so perhaps not. I want Gold Wormling Staff too, but I don't think I buy that yet. Need Bow of Awareness for initiative purposes. I should go get Monster Hunter Bow from Damon.
Pleasure.
Yeah, let's go get that short bow. Then I think we go to Grimforge. I'll just use the jump ring. And it'll just be I hex Grim's int. Try to lure him around with minor illusion maybe, but mostly just throw the returning bike.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, Eridan's dead, so I can just loot this. Oh, the whole group is dead. I killed Aaron and Romero myself, and Barth is Barth. I think I care to get attitude with Damon.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Fine, damn it. I'll probably regret this, because Damon probably isn't living for long, but... I could sell these Speak with Dead as long as I'm willing to go use the, clear the Withers dungeon, get the amulet from there. I'll do that. Out of money now. But we have positive attitude with every vendor except for Aaron and Cyro. And Ethel. But Ethel, I'm only really gonna buy water from. Cyro, who knows how long she's gonna live. And Aaron, I already bought the main thing I want from him. I guess I could get his attitude up later, maybe, but I'm still unsure how I'm handling the Druid Grove. Like, I don't know if I'm raiding the Grove or not. It's basically, I'm weighing Potent Robe versus Minthara. Or incorporate sleep into the first Grove fight, the NPCs are stupid. Yeah, I don't like sleep as a click there. Never doing that again. It's yeah, I probably should have died going for it today. I'm very fortunate that I did not. We have a pretty good selection of throwables now.
And again.
No traps, please.
We still on for later, Mr. Glenn? You gonna fall down a Kingdom Hearts rabbit hole, sir? Look. I'm looking. Game fun, okay. I'm glad you had fun.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Big Sis said we gotta have movie nights since never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, so we're not gonna fight on the boat. We're gonna go across. And we're going to go directly to Grim. Like being carried was that. Failing athletics checks on people, failing throws on them isn't considered hostile.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
So I just failed a bunch of times, but I did it until it worked.
You? Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek? Where's he? Come on, the rest of
you continue forward.
Well, I'll be plat.
You shit!
Spit it out!
Drugna!
You're shitting.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dick. That your twat's old chum. Oh, but I'm warning you.
As long as I don't talk to anyone about the near quest, the timer shouldn't advance.
Have to keep going.
Do you not like being carried? I like uppies. I would like uppies from many of the characters in this game.
So broken. What do they do with them?
Yeah, you dialogue.
Shadowheart might want to see this.
No bolting. Sort yourself.
Open up. Don't mind if I do. This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Yep, feather fall. Back, hide.
Move with care.
Oh, bludgeoning weapon? Slashing works. Oh, no, it doesn't.
I don't need any attention right now.
Guess level 1 monk could be interesting as a run as well. 'Cause there's lots of support for that gear wise.
Light on my feet.
Will I want fire resistance for this? I know what I'll do. I'll put a water bottle next to me and I'll have Shovel attack it.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
IL fighter could work, IMO. Blade Ward dual wielding. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Sounds like a good strat. Blade Ward is very good, as most of us here know.
An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
Oh yeah, we protect these sparks well now too. Let's get that now. Can I focus? Ah, yeah, that happens sometimes. Thank you. Turn it off and on again. Yep, thanks for letting me know. Jump potion, right? One. I'm tired. Bye bye. Have a good night, Sora. Good job on all your hard work today. Get some good rest. If Mage Hand's invisible. I feel like it's
Survival is all that matters.
Hey Scott, how are you? Right there. You.
Here goes nothing. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Doing that so that Shovel's there as a target and so that I have fire resistance. I'm gonna reveal the Mage Hand here. Hoping I had a bark skin, but this is fine.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shovel's just gonna
Come on,
here.
can't stay idle.
The hope is that Grim wipes out all the methods and I don't have to deal with any of them. Very smart, so the minor illusion might work on them too. Is their int? Yeah, 7. Not as bad as Grim's, but... No, don't do that. Scary. Still have 1 turn of fire resist. Okay, now I'm worried. I can push one and throw the other. Keep that fire resistance up. I don't want them doing heat metal on me. It won't kill me, but it will hurt very, very badly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Build concentration. DC 10. Applied to my breastplate. Can unequip the breastplate? Don't love that. So I can throw this off the ground, and that'll allow me to just re-equip it.
These boots have seen everything.
Get some extra distance. Need to make sure I don't hit that trigger. That's why we use the water. I should, heat metal rolls. What's the range? Up to 16. Oh, 8. That was almost max. Grim, please kill them faster. Holy fuck.
All right then.
Did the pike going back to me break my invis? Is that what just happened? Common returning pike L.
No choice but to keep going.
So why is the lava still here?
First step is the hardest.
But do I still not do Quag? Not yet, say. I decided I want to have adamantine armor for that, because I have no reason not to.
With haste.
Lost my hex because of that method doing heat metal and me just rolling horribly. Didn't miss much then? Yeah, you did.
That should work.
level 19. Okay. Second minor illusion grim fight seen in the last hour, best strat. It's so good here, except when he high rolls. I had his intelligence hexed, but I immediately lost my concentration. It could have been better. I maybe needed to put that farther. Fine.
Hope this ends well.
Should win on the next turn. Just the haste potion style points. I'm hoarding my resources. I haven't used any speed potions yet, and I'm trying to keep it that way for a while. Hey, we got the Grim XP. I was happy to get it crush damage, but sure. We still haven't gotten Tadpole access yet either. So, accidentally somewhat hardcore rule set so far. Yay. Heard XP potions just now, and I adore that idea. Can you imagine? Ooh. That'd be pretty spicy. Killing these methods does mean oils of combustion.
How much
That's
further
pretty
can I
early.
go?
Which does make me feel better about a few fights. There's the other set of methods, but I'm not feeling like dealing with those without Call the Weak. It's people in Last Light are normally XP potions in your case. Yeah, something like that. Now we have crit immunity. 20 AC, 1 global DR. It's pretty good. This will be fun. A gauge. We just killed Grim. I still haven't died yet. There's a couple scary encounters coming up. Well, gamer, thank you.
More for me.
This thing's on your end.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone did. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
Hopefully we
What
didn't
do I
accidentally
owe
start
you in
the
return?
controversial near quest.
This isn't the first sign. Thank you. I should have.
I didn't use any of my other throwables. They're mostly for if I don't have Recurring Pike equipped or don't want it equipped. Don't need them much, but maybe. Flip of Warding Scroll's nice. We could go for Kaga now. What's my strat? Don't roll not good, I guess, is my strat. I think I want Bow of Awareness initiative more than I care about the other stuff. Yeah, we'll do this.
I have such a headache.
We don't have shields equipped and bench a few more AC.
Have I been this
Well,
way
that's true. Yeah, and there's some situations where I may be willing to do that. Keep in mind I don't have shield proficiency, so I will not be able to cast spells with that equipped, and I will have disadvantage in all of my attack rolls. There's still some cases where I'm gonna probably want to wear a shield. This kind of run, believe in relying on absolutely unbreakable AC or not relying on AC at all if there's 3 crows crit me in a row. Yeah, I agree. Hard agree. This is just round about the AC number I want to be at. I'll be at 21 thanks to Ring of Protection. The plan is for Flynn to have like good AC, and that's probably the last thing I rely on AC for a long time. Maybe should have saved my gift mage hand for this. Did I buy it? So my spell slot back. I can cast sleep if need be. So that's no way to get both medium armor shield proficiency. In this run, yeah, I have to choose between them. So let's make a save here in case we need to go back. Shadow Druids.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
We're gonna have Shovel start the fight while visible.
Alright, what now?
Probably have used Survival Instinct already, but
I want to have a word.
Why are you here?
What?
You think yourself quite this?
As you say, Olladin.
just roll good.
Quag's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She
It's still
heard
DC
reason
5.
no more words.
I still have Astral
Quag like
Intelligence.
the far in the tower.
When so care you would
HP totals. No one is in sleep range. I could get there. But I think I go up here, I hex, and I throw. I know Aladdin's next in the turn order, but I'm hoping she'll shoot at either Shovel, Findal, or Loic. Findal is still hurt. So I'm hoping that makes him a good target.
Get started.
Of course I crit missed there. That's fun. He's the GOAT. Is there an event this weekend? Went from Arcaro. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Keep Shovel safe for now. Yeah, that 14 Moonbeam, if that had been on me, that would have been a fucking problem. Nobody made a Zama video. Lots of science. Ooh, I'll have to watch that. to one of my favorite Gen 8 mods. Yeah, Irish, Zama is very competitively relevant right now. Like, it's better in Gen 9 than it ever was in Gen 8. It's actually, like, considered a meta Pokemon. More so than, Station. Zacian.
Take Invenium via.
Go Gadget returning Pike.
No hesitation.
Oh, so much damage. Yeah, so the crush damage is what's breaking my invisibility from Deathstalker's Mantle. Slightly unfortunate. Paladin died to the Moonbeam. Mento will die on their turn. Oh, never mind. Quagga got it. Quagga? He really just ended her turn in her Moonbeam. Okay.
Take cool.
She's superstar and she knows it, apparently.
Maybe I should
reapply act. And I'll throw something other than returning Pike here. Risk hitting an ally. We'll use a +1 dagger. Still did 17 piercing damage. Yeah, throwing is absolutely a vibe on this run. It's so good. And she ended another turn in it. But hey, bugs. In real life, really love bug type Pokemon. Scizor, Golisopod, Volcarona, or Beetle, just love them. Bug Pokemon are cool. I agree. I'm not using Alchemist Fire Shroud. Yeah, I wanted to fight it out. Oh yeah, I got Deathstalker's Mantle from killing the Wild Shape. I'm throwing with advantage. That went really well.
With corpses, build my castle with bones.
Yeah, throwing is just good here, especially with Hex.
Wrath thought me a danger. My fate lies with so. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wound.
Wrath walked through the Moonbeam, almost fucking died. I don't want Sorrow. Yeah, yeah.
I will accept.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's get in and out. What to take?
Here goes nothing. I have such a headache. At the ready.
Having Brawler, not even Monk or Barb, still good damage. Yeah, you can get real good floor on your damage. Ring Flinging, Kushiko Gloves, and Strength Pot. Obviously Hex is helping. Crush damage is helping.
To be cautious.
Now that I have this... Is Lae'zel's Wisp still here? Does that time out ever? No, it's still here. Okay.
What's in here? No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Some resources there, so I maybe do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hit them a better angle.
Best be on my way.
A speed pot in it for me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
You know what I need to do, actually? We switch to hunting short bow. Minor illusion. Hunter's mark. We're concentrating on reapply Hunter's mark, and I can switch to the bow of awareness. And I still have that Hunter's mark.
Never wanted the easy path. What path lies before me?
If I was heavy armor proficient, I could also do that with the Grimskull helm. But sadly, I am not. How does Hunter's Mark kill the illusion? It says status inflicted on it. The illusion ends when that happens. If it didn't kill it, I would just wait out 10 turns. That works either way. Path is interrupted. How about with daggers? Path is still interrupted. Merchant's item scale to XP or level? Level. Guess you can't throw from up here. This is news to me. Y'all like cats? Oh, perfect. Still can't throw?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I can now.
Good idea, I think.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Here? Yes.
So much for peace.
Mark along 7.
Here goes nothing.
Now we throw the pike.
Hope this ends well.
Maybe throwing something lighter to keep my invis going, but
Need to find a way forward.
of course. Dagger hit will definitely
First
kill
step
you.
is the hardest.
Get that invis. next throw will be with advantage. Hopefully that's far enough out. I could shoot a bow. Well, outside normal range. You don't have good movement, so you should struggle here. You can't crit me. Even if you hit me, I'm fine. Missed. I could do up to 16 if I didn't have crit immunity. That'd be fine either way. Because it would do 15, but crit immunities.
That should work. I wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here? Still in control. Just. Swift as my feet can carry me.
With all this stuff.
Let's have a look.
Go over that nature check. We have this hat, this ring, and this guidance. After you take the Grim in the Forge, get into the waypoint. You know the chest that's like across that little gap right next to Brithbar? I jump across to that, and then I go up to where the levers that control the platform overhead are. Then I jump from there over to where the heavy mold is.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
That's CC10. Got that stuff. Putting the Adol Sylvanas to use for its actual feature. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's recruit a star right now.
Out there, in the ground. What?
Cool.
Now, I saw, and now you're going to tell me exactly. Don't. What was that? What's going on?
Sure. Can you kill you here? I don't think so.
How about, yeah. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all
I'm pretty sure this
My
just
name's
affects
Astarion. So,
his starting
did
approval
you
date.
learn anything about these? Although,
As he
If even that.
a vampire. So,
Because I've progressed far enough already. He's telling me about the vampire thing right now. Are you stuck? Double stuck. Tells you right away? Yeah, it's because I've already, like, been to a bunch of places. I just recruited him late. I could lockpick to get in, or I could go in the front here. I think I'll try lockpicking my way down here. Guess these are intellect devourers. Shadowheart killed. The implication. Those corpses could actually be useful. Put on some lockpicking gear.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Wonder what's past this.
We have good bonuses, so I'm willing to spend some thieves tools on this. There's a bunch that I don't think I looted in the Blighted Village still. So. I don't really think I need damage here. I can just throw light hammers.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I've also seen a strat where people lured the
Strange coin.
skeletons in here. Mildly interesting. Just like let the traps turn on and kill them.
Anything of use?
Or was shovel was present. I guess shovel's on strike. What's the DC on this one? It's only DC 10. Yeah, I'll equip the gear again. But I didn't pass the scroll yet. I don't think I need to do any barricading or anything.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I'll just take all their weapons as per usual. Protection from evil and good. And throw light hammers at them. I guess I could have gone and gotten Ring of Protection ahead of time for this. I'm happy to just have Ring of Flame Crushers ring. Into Fleet Fingers. Guess that I don't need damage. Mobility is much better here.
Something over.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Forgot to take your weapon. That's a problem.
That statue. Seems they worship some kind of scholar.
I got a barrelmancy shovel. The crate I was using for portable high ground, I put that away a while ago and forgot to grab it again. I'm forgetting to take the loot. Stupid. Stupid.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah. I deserve that.
Very well.
least create enough of a choke that they have to come through onesie twosies. So there's that. Range to dip.
Deadlier than ever.
I'll cut down the threats, kill the weaker ones first. I have better hit rates on them anyway. I should have done a Whispering Promise for accuracy as well. It's fine. And do the usual strat of the chest, because sometimes I like changing things up, and that strat is both tedious and like outside combat gameplay loops, if that makes sense. Doesn't really feel like a win. It's a crit. And moving around stuff that's in the environment next to me while I'm already in combat, that I'm more okay. If your weapon was just the tip. Yeah, just the tip. The shaft didn't get the damage bonus. Pick up my hammer. That's rude. Not the invis will shut off your AI. Okay, so if I hide now, I can spend a couple turns just changing gear.
Right now.
Yeah, I can change to hand crossbows. Maybe Whispering Promise.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Hiding, advantage.
And away I go.
Nice 20. This is not
Light on my
unexpected.
feet.
Probably try to attack the chest, attack the base, get in that way. Yeah, that still works. Still works for me. There's another base I can move. Take them 3 attacks to get through all that now. Out of hammers. Not proficient with this weapon, I shouldn't swing it. Let's throw it. Chance to hit. Need a 13 to hit. a little too far. Hear from silence.
No hesitation.
Nice die roll. I want combat to end, so... Music. Throw the pike at you. I made some pretty serious mistakes, but put the
Here
buffer
lies the
from
guardian of
over-prepping is for.
tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Click on it again.
A lot of effort to hide one circle.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Care about the XP, it's just an annoying quest marker. The spear in the other room, I don't care about that either. Let's go get Sorrow and Ring of Protection. It's almost time to start considering what I'm doing with the Goblins conflict. I still have to free House and yeah, there's still a couple things, but it's pretty much time to decide that. Input is welcome. So here's the dilemma. If I do the usual of defend the growth, I'll be in prime position to throw the returning pike for big damage. But there's always a risk involved doing that fight. Knocking out Minthara in such a situation would be nigh impossible without taking very irresponsible risks. Raiding the Grove would guarantee Minthara living to Act 2, which would be good, because I would want her later for access to another Elven Elegance Elixir. But raiding the Grove would also mean no Potent Robe.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I don't know how I feel about that. Also no Mattis if I raid the Grove.
Anything else?
Planning to stick to the throwing build. The weapons that I'm planning on focusing on are the Returning Pike and Sorrow, which I'm gonna go get Sorrow right now. Sorrow's unique. It lets you use a version of Thorn Whip as a bonus action every turn, and that version of Thorn Whip, instead of being like a regular cantrip that goes up as your character levels, it is 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, so in my case 1d4 plus 3. And it being a spammable bonus action cantrip means I can cast Blade Ward and Sorrowful Lash every turn. I can keep my Blade Ward up at all times and always be doing damage. or attempting to do damage. So Sorrow is going to be used a lot. Feeling that tech, by the way, do it. Something I thought a lot about, and I think it's very powerful. You could do it with like Vital Conduit boots. Doing like every other turn, concentrate on something else other than Blade Ward. You could do the Cloak, Vivacious Cloak, is that the name?
What's hiding here?
Casting spell in melee range. Sorrowful Lash for that. A lot of cool applications, I think. Vivacious Cloak, yeah. We don't care about XP returning pipe becomes viable. It's true.
Out of sight, out of mind. Seems simple enough.
Joke about growth plan, but might actually be working. Oh, evacuate up here in the crystal raid the grove. I don't think that would work. Because I think it's like an all or nothing thing, right? I don't think that would work. I think the circumstances of that are different than the last light evacuation. But I'm not positive. Yo, haste scroll. Let's go. So here's the configurations of gear I can do. For Blend, I can do something like Protecty Sparks Wall, Bracers of Defense. I could get an Expeditious Retreat scroll, concentrate on that, use, Okay, I went to Grimforge before I saved Barkus. Oh well. I could have lightning charges to get an extra AC there. Is he dead? Yes. His corpse is on the windmill. Fezark is gone. So I can mage armor here and still have 21 AC. I think this is better. I don't have good mobility this way, so I guess I could Fleet Fingers. Do we need him for something? His gloves, maybe. Persuasion Ring's nice. Saves me a lot of money over the course of the run. Other than that, no. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Brilliant Retort could have maybe been useful. But I'm trying to avoid using bombs too much anyway. So, an annoying loss, but not a big deal. Gloves don't work on throw attack rolls, would help Lash. Gloves are for weapon attack rolls, aren't they?
Let's have a look.
Maybe his corpse isn't even here.
Open up.
Look at the boots, though. Yeah, weapon. So, not a huge deal. One less vendor, I suppose. But not a massive deal. Just, hey, for your own reference, don't do what I did. Don't forget. Anything super desirable I can concentrate on? I guess I could do the expeditious retreat thing. Though I only have one scroll of this. I should rest. There's Barkus, he's dead. Or needing a brilliant retort and it being less brilliant than I hoped for, yeah. So I should double rest now. Before I do any of those rests. Let's go to the owlbear cave. Get that taken care of. Still get money from Woven. Usually take that these days. Yeah, I'm not guild artisan, so it's not an inspo loss. Yeah. Money from Woven seems like the play. Oh, what's my overall level with 2,729? That's 4, right? Roland, Wilbur, and Alfira gives around 900 gold for the prison break. Yeah, and Alfira gives scrolls. Now, are those character level or character XP based?
That stench.
Because if I turn that in at XP level 9, then I can get 5th level scrolls. I've gotten Conjure Elemental from her before. Just the specific reason why I'm asking. Roland always has a scroll on him of varying quality. Right.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Friendship.
You could.
Guiding Bolt 48 damage without a crit run over. Oof. Yeah, Guiding Bolt's strong. You know, have Ice Storm and Planar Binding. I think it was Banishment last run for me. Yeah, I haven't revived Lae'zel yet, so she's not going to try to kill me in that cutscene.
I came just in time. Yes.
Now we get Tadpole use.
Don't worry,
go get
you will
Lae'zel.
not become a mind flayer.
Though the thought.
We haven't much there. I
Hey,
will
Burka,
keep it.
how are you?
Fight.
Let me know if I butchered your name.
Wait.
Extra action from Bloodlust. Thought, let's not waste it. Got too close. Couldn't make him dash. You need to embrace your Lithin potential, brother. I'm nauseated. I'm heavily encumbered. Too many throwables on me. That's definitely where the weight's from. Hold strength club for a bit. Don't want to pop an elixir yet.
You can absorb. Good.
With 3 tadpoles, what do we go for? Favorable Beginnings seems like a pretty good bet, but I do like the idea of having Backlash and Call the Weak. I like this spread down here, Concentrated Blast, Psionic Backlash, Call the Weak. And then my 4th tadpole's Favorable Beginnings. I could attempt to lower Minthara's attitude with shovel shenanigans to get her to do the "this person doesn't think highly of you" thing, and then get her attitude up to max, and then Perilous stakes her. That's very roundabout, but it would work. It's expensive, though. Am I nauseated? What say said? All weak is strong? Yeah. Ability drain. If I had good bow accuracy, I could ability drain to reduce the accuracy of enemy archers. But I don't have hand crossbow proficiency, so those shots are never really going to be consistent. Like if I had lightning charges and oil of accuracy on them, I'd maybe be shooting on like a 65% against average things. I think I go with this spread. Oh, the firearm's also strong. It is, especially with the raw damage I can do with the throws here. Luck of the firearms is very strong. Throwing? I mean, it works on throwing, too. Still very good. You're correct to value it highly. Does it work on bludgeoning? It does. Why wouldn't it? Not sure you know the way to prevent nausea, so just put it here. Shield thralls replaces refresh, prevents hangover next day. I didn't know that. Does it have to be shield of thralls, or can it be any temp HP that's equal or larger? And the crushing damage doesn't work on the crushing damage part, but like the attack part sure gets it.
Cut down by goblins.
And your temp HP 10 plus
How
probably.
cruel.
Okay, so I can use elixirs of heroism for that. I guess second level false life or armor of Agathis. Oh, that does mean ice bite robe. Can be used for that once I get there. That's something.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Father's Embrace. Love that armor. One of my favorites. Seriously underrated. Cultivation elixir upcast Agathis. Yeah. I should have decent access to second level elixirs to do that somewhat consistently. Problem is I don't know Agathis right now. I need to respec to get that. Removed by using Lesser Restoration? I don't think so, but we can check. Nope. Fun when I can get the chest of Shadowheart.
That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it? Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Starts XP negative for Acolyte. Just like how Gale is XP negative for Sage. Lae'zel would be XP negative for Soldier, but like, depending on how you look at the boss thing.
No more chicken.
Mother gone. You got the cubs.
Fuck, did I leave shovel? Huh. Origin chart's not bad though. Shadow Curse Protection, Selena Blessing, Thought Marcus fight. Depending on how hardcore your rule set is, that might be your only way to access Spirit of Evening.
Need something?
Bro's got that good shit. A lot of it. Fuck. I need to grab a Darkness Scroll to sell to Ethel for eventual help in that fight. I want to get Morning Frost, but that's Spectator and Filro. Full Wormling Staff I could use instead of that for a while. How much I suck at Shadowheart dialogue, playing Origin is the only way I can guarantee the spirit. It's... yeah, it could go wrong. I'll hold off on buying this.
Pleasure.
I need to get Leviatar's Love still, but I don't want to do that when I have 10 HP. I won't die with this much, especially if I Blade Ward. I'll also just wait. Go sell Featherfall and Darkness to Ethel. Pretty solid method for Shard of Approval runs. I actually accidentally got really good approval with her really quickly on this run. Like, I rolled a nat 1 on getting her out of the tank. She was pissed at me on the beach, and then she joined me in the grove, and then we long rested, and I just clicked through all the dialogue options, and now we're like max approval. She told me immediately that she was a Sharan in the camp that same night.
Cozy fire.
What do you say?
Few initial options.
Want
Sniper,
me to take
Sharan,
care
as
of the
usual.
little bugger?
Featherfall, Darkness,
Here for what?
next speedrun incoming. Now let's go get Shovel. Shovel got stuck where I was recruiting Astarion. Gale's job is still beach. Not because I'm gonna kill Elminster, but because I don't want to feed him magic items right now. 6% these days, Madara, Lae'zel. No, actually. I don't know which one's faster currently. It was Lae'zel, and then it was Madara, and then I think it might have gone back to Lae'zel. Biggest bottlenecks in this act.
Blood? No, never mind.
For this run, the Shadow Druid fight was one that I was most worried about. But that actually happened to go really well. Now it's deciding how to finish the act. Like, pros and cons of, okay, do I want the Tieflings in future acts, or do I want to guarantee that Minthara survives to Act 2 without me having to non-lethal her? Then also, which fight is the least risky? Kagha didn't die, so having to fight Kagha and Eren while raiding the Grove could still be scary. There's an element of risk from every angle. Since I am throwing the returning pike around a bunch, dealing with Jorah Ragzlin wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, I could kill the goblin leaders inside the camp. But it might end up still being Grove defense. Because, again, that puts me in a position where throwables would be very good. However, in this run, I don't really want to spam my haste effects. Speed pots are limited. Haste spore grenades are extremely limited. And no extra attack means I'm limited to one throw a turn. And my mage hand throw throwables too. If Yankee mage hand spawns invisible. I feel like I'll end up restarting run until I get both power and girl from Ethel with 8 charisma and 2 to 4 inspirations. I think I'm still gonna go with my normal route for Connor. Your use of Connor on Merkel is very good, say, and I might change my mind. But I think having hostile Connor for Executioner, for momentum, is a big utility. Also, I think I could still use hostile Connor on Merkel, just not as effectively. Fighting Wrath with no Ring of Free Action. Ooh, yeah, that is scary. Now that you mention it. Yeah, Wrath, Kagha, and Eren are all scary on the Raid the Grove route. Zevlor kind of, I guess, a little bit. But not really. No resets yet? No resets yet. Right, since when you go kill the druids, Minty isn't with you and Raid the Grove? Right, exactly. It's just me, Shovel, and then, like, a bunch of fodder goblins. But, like, Kagha still moonbeams, Eren still has his scrolls, Wrath still has Hold Person, and his Dire Raven hits hard. And then a couple of the other druids have, like, Heat Metal and Moonbeam as well. Heat Metal and Moonbeam are the things I'm most scared of. Seeing your route and approach to be wildly different proves another very important point about level 1 runs. What's that?
Need anything
a lot
else?
of this is just me kind of feeling things out. I don't know how well a lot of my strats can be replicated currently. But you know, we'll see. Rain Dancer for getting surprise rounds and starting the combat with the enemy being wet could be desirable. It is a little expensive right now, though. Still need to figure out if I'm buying anything from the Zens. Probably Gloves of Thievery. Maybe Titan String, but probably not. I kind of prefer throwing for the damage on a miss as long as I'm throwing from elevation. Yeah, I'm supposed to go get Lae'zel now. Right. Even through this type of run, game provides a ton of options. Yeah, definitely. Like there's no fixed or very narrow scenario to follow, no hard guide to write down. Yeah, I like that a lot. Well, level ups also means you never get higher level scrolls from shops. Correct. The highest level scrolls I'll be able to buy are sometimes I'll be lucky and there will be second level scrolls. Like Sea Invis and Cloud of Daggers. But any third level scrolls I have are gonna be, I'm gonna have to look into finding them. Or they'll be fixed spawns.
Take you.
I live. Our paths, neither the long. You will come. Our search begins. We've no time to waste. We.
Your head buzzes and
Drivel, all of it. The library was the gift from Vlakith. Yet we still collect more. Chuk. As
You will come. It's one merchant actor selling fireballs regardless of your level. Can't think of any others. The gnome vendor, like the Iron Hand gnome vendor, I know when you're leveled always has remove curse, but I don't know how that works at low levels. The guy in the church seems to always have protection from evil and good, but that's a first level scroll, so maybe something else. Didn't have remove curse from him as level 1? Okay, so probably have to be minimum level 3 for that. Ethel Necklace covers protection from evil and good too. Well, protection from evil and good's a first level spell, so we'll be getting that either way. I'm not worried about it. I can get it from my spell list if need be, but there's also scrolls. Not worried about that. Didn't need it for Codex and Wormway. I happened to get lucky and get one. There's other options for Wormway at least. Banishment also works. The ring from the Roof of Moonrise also works if they fail to save. If you do command flee. Yeah. Banishment, that's it, but it's level 4. Right. Right. Camera, what are you doing? My camera's fucking dying. Okay, so this one might be Shadowheart versus Lae'zel, maybe. I guess I'll pet Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well. We'll never forget him.
Focus on cats instead.
You're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites were were it not for my protection, but
Alright, what's next? Ringhausen, I think. Borgfang is in there. Maybe I use that and pose disadvantage on goblin attacks against me. I can still throw any of my stuff that isn't the returning pike effectively while doing that.
All his ash and meat.
enemies. Don't have Tavern Brawl, I can't do that. Like Bod Skittle has a level 4 spell, Dimension Door. I think that's useful for Iron Throne, I guess. If you were, for some reason, doing Iron Throne at level 1. It's pretty good there.
Fresh, sweet smell. The wall.
Alright, so it's time to rescue Volo. I'll try to do that without using my mark. And then it'll be time for Flint. Now let's go get Shield of Faith first. In 2 years, level 1 solo honor all bosses be entrance exam for challenge running. I would love to see how many classes we can like make use of actual class features on. Like for this run, Hex is my main Warlock thing. Hex and very early on Sleep. Then it'll be dialogue options for the most part. But it'd be cool to see how many classes play in without us using completely class agnostic strats. Like a level 1 fighter, for example, would be something that any run could do, I guess, with the exception of heavy armor proficiency. If you ended up using heavy armor.
Will be no point in lingering now.
Level 1 paladin would just be, hey, I don't have a class. So, quite the flex. Sleep a save? Nope. If they have the listed number or less, they just go to sleep. Nothing they can do. Fighter gives both all armors and shields. I guess that's useful. Yeah, that would be the biggest thing. That's not exclusive to Fighter. You can have that with Ranger. You can have that with Paladin. You can have that with certain domains of Cleric. But Fighter gets the fighting style as well. Most frequently, you just take the 1 AC. That's not nothing. Part of me wants to go for Caustic Band. Welcome back, Stromer. Part of me wants to go for Caustic Band. Like, if I were to go all in on damage on my throws, Ring of Flame, Caustic Band, Kushigo, I would be adding a lot of damage floor to throws, but I'm still at the mercy of attack rolls. I don't like that. One Pally doesn't even get spells. Yeah. You get Divine Sense, you get Lay on Hands, and you get your Channel Oath Charge. I don't think you even get the thing to use your Channel Oath Charge on, though, if I'm remembering right. Might be able to do level 1 fighter first 2 acts, less strict rule set when I go for it usually. Yeah, I think even with your current rule set, say, that 1 extra AC combined with the heavy armor proficiency means you could run around at that threshold where you can't be hit a little sooner. Door strat for Ethel is the main non-sanctuary. You have a vid on door strat on your YouTube, right? Because I'm gonna need to learn that. I don't plan on fighting Ethel early on this run, but I need to learn door strat. And then I'll graduate to non-door. I think with the Featherfall Darkness, I might not need the door at all, but I want to learn it. Bard useful if you want to talk things to death, much easier with Bard. Bard has a lot of good dialogue checks, that's true. Bard has good ritual spells at level 1 as well, and good cantrips. Bard would be a strong pick for level 1, I think.
Will ever believe this.
I think it's better for this role than Warlock. I just like Warlock, so I wanted to do it with this class.
Eat. Come.
Gotta kill some regular gnolls first. Go expeditious retreat. Go with this. For sure, that's easy. Just end your turns behind the door. She can't go there. No need to video tutorial. Non-door needs a way to get through 2 copy stages safely. Okay, but how do you deal with the bomb that she throws? She'll throw the fire bomb at the door, won't she? Do you have to like pre-wet it, or do you just have to reactively throw water at it? Maybe darkness would work. The thing with how darkness works is she will darkness you her second turn. First turn would be throw firebomb at Marina. Second turn, cast darkness cloud on you. Now, if you stay in that darkness cloud, the copies can't ray of sickness you or hold person you. But every time you attack Ethel, you risk the darkness dropping from her breaking her concentration. So it's like a short-term solution. You cast darkness? Yeah, if you sell her a darkness scroll, she will cast it at you. That's why I did that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a
And it helps you, so. Oh, we cast darkness, use it? No, she casts it.
symbol of the absolute.
She'll throw a bomb at Marina and then cast Featherfall the first turn, and then the second turn she will cast Darkness. Step out, destroy a clone, step back in. Yeah, you do that until they're all gone. Ethel may eventually run in to melee attack you. I guess if you used offhand crossbow shots, you could main action hide. So like you step out, offhand crossbow, add a clone, step back in, hide. When does she create copies? Either turn 2 or 3. I'm a little foggy on that. Alright, let's make a backup save. Let's call this one pre-nulls. Make another one pre-flend. Holy shit, it's been 7 hours already. Offhand crossbows till clones are dead. The thing with that is the accuracy of those shots will be very low. The range is very limited. And the darkness will only last for 10 turns. That's 10 turns assuming Ethel doesn't somehow break her concentration.
Softer than a whisper. Have I been this way before? All right. Time to skulk about.
Did not do well initiative-wise.
These boots have seen everything.
crit immune for the strat's really good. Yeah, I think so too. Action dash. And where can I go? I can go up here for a high ground bonus. I don't really want to risk kiting back that way. Kite back this way. I don't really love that either. So I don't want to go down that way because that group's still over there. I may have bitten off more than I could chew here.
Good idea, I think.
We'll see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Head up this way. Just careful. Care about the XP, can we talk her to death, Flynn? We talk Flynn into turning on everyone else because to do more than that requires multiple checks. It's like a DC, like 2 DC 15 wisdom checks. We can try, and then if we fail, we're stuck in a 1v1 with Blind. It's just way more scary. No, thank you.
Don't waste a step.
Something you need to... in melee, right. Like, something you need to keep in mind for honor solo strats is, when you ask the question, what if we did this? You need to immediately ask, what happens if that doesn't work? It's like, oh, I guess we tried. Well, in honor mode, if this is a live run, dead. Run over. Haven't died in this run yet, Tail Trooper. Yeah, I'm doing well, Narclos. It's good to see you. Sorry, I was slow responding there. Path interrupted.
Should get started.
Okay, you're still concentrating on soul offering and shovel. There's one archer left. Still have a tiny bit of room to kite that way. This way. Oh no, the wiki doesn't like Skittle. That's tragic. Just need Shovel to keep that archer threatened. Oh well. Hey, Shovel lived. Do I have high ground on the archer? I just need to move a little bit over. If I can get a throw angle here, this will be huge.
All right then.
Huge damage, almost a kill.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll go right here and hope this null doesn't try to shove me. One for Shovel. Shovel living there is not something I should plan around. Did her job. If I can get an angle for an Alchemist Fire, that would be my lunch. Once I take out the Archer, I can just kite the rest of these.
That won't work.
What do you mean that won't work, sir? That won't work. Explain. back. Any way I can jump and not take fall damage? Doesn't appear to be. Used to only taking 3, but I don't think that's worth. Okay, this is where having sorrow would be nice, but I can I have crit immunity. And try to make that work. Up here. Forgot I got that. Backlash, yeah. Soul Offering is a 3rd level spell. It's good damage.
Again.
With advantage. Okay, just kiting around in the circular area means that other group isn't pulled yet. To Sorrow. Dash again this way. The nulls that soul numb you are also moving up my shit list. So, here's where Sorrow's coming. Blade Ward, Sorrowful Lash.
Your illithid potential.
Of course, you broke my concentration immediately. Wouldn't you? Name shovel but can't shove. Oh, that a shovey.
Let's get this over with.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Really want to apply another expeditious retreat scroll right now, so we're gonna switch to boots of speed.
On my way.
And there's are so nice. Yeah, these are gonna be my main speed pots for the run. Remember, they're not really gonna be inventors for me. I'm never gonna be high enough level for that. Shovel that.
Nice and quiet now. Time to press ahead. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I like cats. Seemingly.
Right, time to skulk about.
Excellent.
And away I go. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Hope this ends well. Softer than a whisper.
Friend heal. Say no. Still a lot of progress to make in one round.
At the ready.
Be full health for this. Is it Erdron? Yes. Splitting up, that's good.
All right.
Saving Mindara this time? I haven't decided.
Good idea.
Extremely risky. Even on a normal run, much less a level 1 run.
Best be on my way. These things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Useful at all? Yes. In a normal run, it's XP positive to save her. Also, depending on your personal rule set, if you allow companions to give their blood to a Raj, the one that elves, and Drow are kind of elf, get is batshit insane busted OP. It is Charm Immunity, Dark Vision, and 10 meters of additional movement speed until your next long rest. You get one from Mindara, one from Astarion.
Anything of use?
10 meters? Yeah. It's a lot. So you know how Crusher's Ring is one of the best items in the game and it gives you 3? Yeah, it gives 10. I am not mistaken here. It gives you 10. Did not know. Yeah, the blood potions are very strong. In theory, you could also have basically any companion you could have at that point in the game, with the exception of Halcyon, can get a blood potion once from Mirage. This includes hirelings. So, like, hirelings make it absolutely silly. I'm not going to be doing hirelings for that on this run, I don't think, because it just doesn't sit well with me. It's insanely strong.
I don't
Like, the gnome one is just sleight of hand proficiency, and you can cast knock once per short rest. The halfling one is advantage on all skill checks. Like, some of them are pretty crazy. Hirelings of tadpoles, though? No, but they can do it anyway. I would have thought the tadpole thing would stop it, and I swear in the past they couldn't do it, but I tested on current patch on stream recently, and you know, they can do it. It is everyone you can have as a companion except for Halsin. Chihiro probably wouldn't be able to do it either, but you can't have Chihiro as a controllable companion at that point. So let's make a save. Call this one pre-Flint. Now, Flint is as far as I got with my off-stream testing. So we'll see if everything we've learned has made me get good. Hey, you gotta level up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should make sure I level up. Thank you. Debating on what I want to concentrate on. Like, Blur would be safety, but Hex is damage. I bought this Blur from Lump specifically for this, so I'm gonna use that, and if my concentration should break, we'll take it from there. But having 21 AC crit immunity and imposing disadvantage on them, while also having 1 damage reduction, and I can Blade Ward for resistance whenever, this seems like the call. If I go Fleet Fingers, Boots of Speed, then I have good mobility, but I kind of want to go Kushigo for the damage. Maybe even Sparkle Hands. Sparkle Hands would help my Sorrowful Lash accuracy. I think we go that route. With Bow of Awareness, it's unlikely for Knowles not named Flint to outspeed me. We have Strength Elixir on. Gonna give Shovel Elixir of Heroism. 17 effective HP. And I do have my Githyanki Mage Hand available. I'm gonna Astral Knowledge Intelligence for the Zent checks. That gives me History proficiency. And that's gonna matter.
Better be cautious.
I don't have a jump potion. I guess I can just jump a ring for this.
These boots have seen everything.
Cast Guidance? No. I'll let you guess why I don't want to cast Guidance. There's 3 reasons.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
Guts Amulet. Okay, that's one. Blur. That's another one. You don't like the sound of its invocation? Yeah, that's the biggest one. I think I'm too close to Flynn. We got the optimal initiative.
Whole world a memory. The beast as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority, sensing its host something.
Guys, doesn't deal damage. No. Reason 1, Guts Amulet. Reason 2, Blur. Reason 3, is because it ultimately doesn't matter. I'm willing to use Inspiration there. I have 4 Inspiration. Guidance is Guidance would only prevent 2s from being a fail there. I only fail on 1 or 2, and I'm going into that with 4 inspirations. Statistically, it's inefficient to change course to do that, even if the other factors weren't there. The blur one is a big one.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I didn't do the mage hand placement this time. On a whim. Some more check needed to get Flynn to talk to you. Yes, you need to see that, and then you need to do the mark.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Thank guidance for that. I understand that. Go back through everything I said. I'm already wearing Guts Amulet with the effect active. I don't want to lose that 5 max HP. I'm concentrating on Blur. I cannot concentrate on 2 things. And it would just make it so instead of there being 2 numbers I fail on, there's 1 number I fail on. That 3rd thing is not worth dealing with the other 2. Proficiency only had +1. I had -1. It was a wisdom check. Hey Ted Mowgli, how are you? Lynn's doing pretty poorly, which is good. I like the turn 1 hide here. History? I didn't need history. History is for after Flint. It's for the Zents.
No hesitation.
History's for nerds. Take a Manakee. The Flint is getting gamered here. Maybe a little too hard. Not really helping me much. See the mage hand. Mage hand failed. Thank you. Good. Exactly what it's there for. I just needed to divert 1 attack. The Flint has more of an opportunity. I want Flint to kill the melee once. And if possible, 1 archer. I'm prepared to deal with most of this, though. I could throw a healing potion at Flint, though I really don't like that play. Put the hyena to sleep. If one of the hunters gets weakened, I can put them to sleep. Let's get Shovel in. That archer is going to be threatened now. I'm supposed to have Sorrow on. Guess I'll use my action to fix that. Nothing else to do with my bonus action. Okay, see, the elixir mattered. Shovel would have been dead. Perfect. Now, in a perfect world, I would have also rested enough to have Scratch. You can't resummon Shovel in combat, but you can summon Scratch in combat. Okay, depending on the rolls, Flynn might die next turn. Only that one's in a position to attack me. Oh, now we start throwing. I'm gonna throw a +1 trident.
All right then.
21 damage. Gets lightning charges. Quite have the range there, so I'll do nothing. So much damage still. Through disadvantage. Total of 25. Yeah, they rolled a 20. My crit immunity just saved my life. And then I rolled a 1 on my concentration. Blade Ward. Sorrowful Lash. Roll. 2 raspberries. Full health. Okay, you're at 5. I can get an Alchemist Fire in. That'll deter them from running through it, maybe. I could also try Void Bulbing them for fall damage. I have an idea. Need to provoke that, but fine. These are rolling poorly. A Blade Ward. Think I want a Hex? You're at 21 though, I can put you to sleep. Fire, really? Now here's where it gets a little long though. Threatened.
And away I go.
Not high enough for fall damage. Okay, this warrants a speed pot. We'll raspberry back up to 25. This is one of the problem encounters, so I'm okay to use my ration supplies here. There's like 2 more berry bushes in the mountain pass. And there might be one that I missed. Fortunate. I could go for a bomb, but this would be insanely greedy, and I'd die if this plan fails. But I need to get damage in.
Just out of view.
Cool. I improvised a lot, but it worked.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. By the... Are any of my crew still alive? Risen Road's more dangerous. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. It's fine. We'd be dead.
Talents are the currency of this.
This is the point
That's
when
the
a clever
history check.
lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Have a charm person scroll. Yeah, that's reasonably available from vendors. Let's get advantage on this. First boss defeated, Merkel left, and we're done, pretty much.
Just and ruthless.
Now I just need to loot before this charm person works out.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's that? What's in here?
Very cool. So, getting the adamantine armor showed its value. One of the gnolls rolled double 20s, because I had blur, so they were shooting with disadvantage. They had double 20s and hit me, and it did 10 damage through my 1DR here. If I hadn't had the extra health from Guts Amulet and crit protection, that would have been exactly enough to kill me. Exact lethal. But we're good. We can go to Joaquin's Rest. Ollie will be dead. If I pass a DC 12 history check passively, I don't need to make any rolls. 20's insane. That's the kind of thing you have to plan around. It goes back to the conversation we were having right before the fight, where when going for honor solo strats, and you're like, hey, you could try this, ask yourself what happens if it fails. What happens if the worst case scenario occurs?
Never mind.
Can't risk being in open view.
Picked up something from Mark here that I've not had the opportunity to do before, and I'm gonna do that now. Do I have a... Yeah. See how far that reached? Boost variance so we don't die? Exactly.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
In case I fail here, there would be no barrels for him to blow up. So I wouldn't immediately die. Normally I'm lazy and I don't take the time to loot all the stuff here, but I didn't even know there was a key in there. I've never looted that crate. A bunch of money to be had by checking every container here. At least the big ones.
No traps, please.
Usually let Rugen leave the chest, then it's not a check.
A cheap trick.
Yeah, the reason I did this in the way I chose to is because I want the Iron Flask for myself, and I want the Zents on good terms with me. And the way you get both without having to immediately kill the Zents upon your first meeting here, is this way. And this forces a couple of additional checks that I normally like avoiding. But this gives me access to the Iron Flask. Without losing access to Titan String Bow.
Come on.
In my opinion, that is worth it. Gives me more options. Because I could use the Iron Flask in a fight that I don't have the firepower for.
What's that smell?
Yeah, Dirge is apparently smelly, according to this guy. He only says that to Dirge. Wants Pasco to check in one case simple dialogue, in the other no logical reasoning, video game mechanics. A bit odd, but
No matter. You recall an old
got the history check,
Central
we're gaming.
proverb coin. There's not. Tell you. Oh. And kill him.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie!
Astral knowledge intelligence probably mattered.
It was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you.
Okay, Zaris kinda...
No, 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 no! Please!
I mean,
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
yes ma'am.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Explosive thievery. Want those. Use these to go get the +1 dagger with advantage. We don't get Herald this way, but that's fine. Not proficient with Herald anyway. Titan string bow with gloves of archery, I could still have proficiency, and even shooting this thing without proficiency is insanely strong. Let's buy it. And this guy always has invis pots. Invis pots are in... They are available in the level 1 loot pool, but this guy always has them.
Pleasure.
Poor Rugen, he sucks also whatever. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. Spring Stronger, level 1 to throwing pike. Returning pike is capable of doing more damage in a single action. But the thing is, you gotta keep in mind throwing arcs. Returning pike will automatically equip itself to me whenever I throw it. So if I want to have different melee weapons equipped, like Sorrow, and tight string. Returning pike is so unreliable, I hated it. I normally hate it, Mikolash. Also, hi, good to see you. What have you been up to lately? I normally hate it, but in this particular run, because I don't care about XP, returning pike, the main downside of it robbing you of XP, is irrelevant to me. This OP build. Also sometimes doesn't return. The reason for that, usually, is because you threw it in a different turn. So, like, if you're in turn-based mode, and you throw the returning pike to start combat, sometimes it doesn't come back when the actual combat starts, because the game's like, you didn't throw it this turn. because it was another turn. So I don't recommend throwing it to start combats unless you're prepared to have no weapon equipped. One barbarian one. Level 1 barbarian would be kind of interesting. Rage isn't the worst thing to have as a level 1 feature. You can still get your medium armor proficiency, you get proficiency with all weapons, your charisma class. Level 1 barb would be fine. Yeah, I don't think it'd be as advantageous as a lot of the spellcasting classes, but it'd be fine. I think the only bad level 1 class is paladin, which is funny. That's not just me being a hater. Sorcerer is kind of bad too, but at least you get ritual spells on sorcerer. Paladin and sorcerer would be like awkward. There was a perception check there, but it's still annoying me. Something not returning, can't find a path a lot of times. Get stuck in the path. There's these different weapons, set daggers, for example. Yeah, having the correct throwable for the correct occasion, definitely. Rogue's also not a useful level 1. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Rogues get so many skill proficiencies at level 1. On my Jack of all trades run, I started Rogue because it was the most impactful for that first level. You also get sneak attack at level 1. Intelligence saving throw proficiency. Which is important for the final boss of the game. Cards do it better for skills. They do not. Not at level 1, they don't. Not ever, actually. Little hyenas give you +1 to strike them, definitely gave me advantage to hit. I mean, they're technically prone Irish, so yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yes, of course. I'm told the druids have stopped their damn.
So if we're gonna do Grove Defense, we could load Zevlor up with scrolls, as per usual. Just AoE stuff that's always gonna do damage. Shatter, Acid Arrow. One without a reason. Did you account for the enchantment on your weapon? What do we think? Am I doing Grove Defense? Show up in dialogue? I mean, if the dialogue check is using your weapon, yeah. It's probably not optimal for your run. But it's cool. Grove Defense that plans to defend the Grove with that carrot? No, he's gonna invade my Grove with that carrot. Oh, they missed? Damn, they knew. Quag, what's up, Astronomer? Ever another source of speed pot? Tell me more. Altsar always has one, you could buy it. That's true. But with my strat to make the Justiciars kill him, I can't talk to him before I'm already in combat with him. And he's not hostile to me immediately, but I have no way of being in dialogue. I would have to modify my route. I don't think that's worth it. I guess I could get rid of Balthazar as a threat if I could do what Say does and drink an Invis pot in the fight with him in the Shadowfell, and then just talk to Aelin And that lets you just bypass the Balthazar fight. I'll give it some thought, but that's a good thing to bring up. So what are my options? Here. I can defend the Grove. I can assassinate the goblin leaders in the camp. I can raid the Grove. And I can just leave. Those are my 4 options. Ethereum Scratch XP is not true. I'm gonna hate this, but tell me more. Also, where's my game music? Assassinate, I think. The problem with that is I then have to beat both Minty and Dror Ragzlin in a straight fight. I could probably bullshit my way through Dror Ragzlin with throwing things from the rafters as long as I don't miss. But Minty is scary. Minty is very scary. How bad is it to leave the Goblin's Grove inside with the Grove? Grove defense is what I normally do on my honor solos because it's the most XP positive, and with enough preparation you can also mostly trivialize it. Do we need Minty's boots? I would like to have Minty's boots, yeah. And her armor is good to sell. I like the tadpole too. I guess there is the option of I could dunk Minty and Dror Ragzlin both in pits, but then I don't get any of their loot or tadpoles. Honestly, find Grove defense easier than Goblin Camp fight. I think it is. You have an advantageous position. I used 1 speed pot, and I was trying to get through today without using any. So I don't want to use more. Doing Grove defense without any haste, I've kind of spoiled myself, and I'm used to Firewall. Maybe we do Grove defense and just science it out and see what's what. For the ladder turn 1, don't stand next to the ledge. Alright, so I'll have Shovel destroy the ladder on the first turn, I guess. And I could just keep throwing the pike. The spiders, though. The fucking spiders. How do I deal with them? This is the next big point. The 3 things I was worried about for today. Shadow Druids fight, Flind, and whatever we do to resolve the Grove thing. 99% safe spot between campfire and barrel. Right, I know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm down to try it. Let's give Zevlor Shatter and Melf's Acid Arrow. Exchange for a carrot. You can also have a speed pot. Or, not a speed pot. God, no. A healing pot.
It's sparse, thank. It's no small we'll just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Pile up the oil barrels on the left side since one of the spiders comes that way and just blow them up. You have Arca alive? Yeah, Arca is still alive. Now, let's go put Crusher off the edge here. I need to buy Blows of Archery too. I don't have money. I need to get money together for that. It's also stuff to row, I suppose. I guess I don't really need to push Crusher.
Moving in.
beginnings here. Usually use a haste spore grenade for growth fencer, so I'll do one. Yeah, I almost always use one as well. And I'm trying to avoid that. Oh yeah, let's get Leviatar's love. Totally forgot about that. And I guess I should free Bolo too.
Something's on my mind.
Goblins one by one and push them into pits so the whole camp is empty. That works. Yeah, you can. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the raid. How'd stream go? How you doing? I understand if you have to raid and run. I can type. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate challenge runs. We're doing level 1 Warlock. So far, we haven't died. Planning out how we're gonna deal with the Grove defense and all that. It's going pretty well. I'll show the spec after we're done with this.
Pain without purpose is a Forgive me, but that... Please.
This man is of common.
Simply...
But yeah, I'm doing level 1 Warlock, solo on it. Drew went very nicely. Sarin got Red Cap, Lae'zel got Revenge, took out Ethel 2. Let's go. We're back on the Lae'zel train.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Same build as the last time. Planning, Mark. Gotta do it eventually. I believe. You had a sound plan. It's just it was really unfortunate how the brain went, and now we know. You got it. I'm not even a little bit worried. Same build, different stats. Really? 1? Really? 1 and 31. The duality of dice.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Sure. Well, consider me annoyed.
Sweet.
I did not want to burn that much inspiration there, but this is a good buff. Life is a resource, yeah. What dirge inspos have I not gotten? I don't think I've embraced the urge yet. Forgot rules 1 and 2. I sure did. Okay, so let me put my actual gear back on. So there's 2 weapons I'm kind of constructing this run around. One you probably know of, you hear of it a lot in throw builds. It's the returning pike. Now normally I hate the returning pike because it is way more inefficient than other throwables due to it robs your XP. Crushing damage from, you know, heavy things falling on someone or them jumping to their death of their own volition does not give you XP. But on this run, that doesn't matter. So throwing the returning pike is really good if I can get a good damage floor, which I can through hexing an enemy, Ring of Flinging, sometimes the Gloves of Uninhibited Kushiko, Strength Elixir, the standard stuff. We hit the Bugbear Assassin for like 30 damage with 1 throw. It's very good. Non-crit. So that's getting a lot of use. The other thing that I'm finding is a little more underground and definitely underappreciated is Sorrow. Now, I'm not proficient with this weapon, but I don't need to be, because the idea is I can use this bonus action cantrip, Sorrowful Lash. This scales with your casting modifier, so it's 1d4 plus 3, since my charisma is 16. So that's plus 3. I can use it every turn. It's a ranged damage cantrip that I could use every single turn, which means I can spend that turn Blade Warding to keep that up, and I can just Blade Ward Sorrowful Lash. Every other turn, I can maybe change stuff up, do stuff differently, but if I manage to hex an enemy first, get the additional damage going on that Sorrowful Lash. It's good, consistent damage. I don't have to take too many risks while doing that. And if I ever want to change weapons, I can just throw the Returning Pike and it'll equip when it comes back to me. So between those two, I have a lot of flexibility for the run. We are Archfey Warlock for the Sleep Spell. Sleep Spell is amazing in the early game. I'll probably change to Great Old One later for Dissonant Whispers and Mortal Reminder. I don't see myself using the Fiend, just because temp HP is going to be something I am doing other things with. Yeah, that's the idea. Although we now have a non-empty category of enemies jumping to death of their own volition. Oh yeah, that strat. Say came up with that strat, I just copied and also did it. So I used the mark on Flint. I don't have it for Krolla here. We're just gonna have to roll good.
Don't go bothering my what's it to ya? Think
the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach, and
I guarantee this. We mustn't carry, but I hate for our friends.
I already got Volo's attitude up. That's why he's green.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists,
Probably need Chromatic Orb.
Your esteemed company.
We're gonna backpack these. That last Expedition's Retreat I used didn't go so well. I kind of broke concentration immediately. I don't really want to buy another one. I still have one. I can sell some Detect Thoughts to Volo. I think I'm doing okay on Thieves' Tools. Really need a Dark Vision Elixir, but I'll keep it. Enlarge? Enlarge would be okay. If I concentrated on Enlarge or Grove Defense and just grew really beefy hits, that would maybe work. Though I'm kind of leaning Cloud of Daggers, but Cloud of Daggers will cover a very small area. I think an Enlarged Scroll would be in my best interest. Having a Firebolt to detonate things without needing to commit a whole Alchemist Fire is also good. Thunderwave could be good. Okay, I need to start saving up to buy Gloves of Archery next. I don't think I need Explorer's Ring anymore, but it doesn't really fetch me much money. Front Pike's two-handed, can't hold Warfang with it. Right. That is a concern. With crit immunity, I'm like not super scared, but if the Booyog hit me with a Ray of Sickness, I don't think they even need to crit me. They can high roll me to death. I don't have resistance. So I will have to keep that in mind. See if I have stuff in my camp storage. Yeah, I got some. And we keep a great sword so we can make a Suser weapon with it and then sell that. Keep the Warhammer for Morning Lord's Radiance, I guess. Mace for that as well. Emergency daggers for throwing. Still talk about the one time with Filigree Fireworks employees where jumping off the third floor without me being sanctuaried even. Love the way y'all made it happen more reliably and safely. It's just such a cursed sphere of things that happens. I could sell the breastplate +1. Now that I have adamantine. They changed back to flump mating rituals. Interesting. Using it
Quite
for
the cozy
attacks
setup you have
might be
here.
easier to prevent.
Why, the
Thing is,
druid
I
house
don't
have some
have-
kind of... As a matter of fact, I do. That's quite impossible. You'd have as there's not a tentacle, isn't it?
I don't have proficiency.
Dear
Alright, you got the reward there.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just
I
make
don't
myself...
have proficiency, so I'm not like super confident in making attacks with that thing. All the rest of this to Roam Glow, I suppose. And help a cackle and have the jumping strats pay off. It's so ridiculous. And for some reason, Gith Yankee have no sense of self-preservation. That's kind of ominous to say because I'm playing a Gith. Let's hope this doesn't end at peak comedy. So I guess I want to try to torture Liam. I can get that inspo for that. We're gonna get another Surge inspo. I guess eating a piece of dwarf meat, but I have to steal one then. I could poison the booze after I buy Explosive Archery.
Need something?
Real not beating though, they're just frogs allegations. Very true. There's Shatter Scroll. Might scoop that up. Magic Missile as well. Zevlor will use scrolls that you put in his inventory for the Grove Defense. So I gave him a Shatter and a Magic... not a Magic Missile. A Shatter and an Acid Arrow. That'll help. I don't think any of the other ones will use scrolls, but I think they will use special arrows. I shouldn't need to buy any, though. 3 invis pots. That could be fine for now. Put all those away. How much would that cost me? Too much. I don't want to buy that much right now. Sell you this. I didn't keep any items to feed Gale, but I didn't recruit Gale. He's just kind of chilling naked. I murdered him and then revived him.
Pleasure.
Guess there's a little more loot in Guts' room, but because I forgot that I could actually be put to sleep, Alma's walking around there.
I got stuff if you got coins.
I don't think Doomhammer is something I'll need. I'm considering it. I don't think it'll...
Get.
Gloves of Archery so I can effectively use Titan String Bow if it ever comes to that. So if I get this on the correct, like, part of the pathing, I can Darkness Arrow and then steal Dwarf Meat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hopefully that's one of the ones that gives the inspo. I know it's only certain pieces.
Let's have a
I
look.
think it's that one, but it might not be. Scratch Jitter Ball yet? No? Okay. I haven't recruited Will or Karlak. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. So that's just kind of waiting still. there is old reliable getting Infernal Robe, Balls, Benediction, and Anders' Sword for free. Is Fighter the strongest class? Strongest class can't be quantified without a situation. I wouldn't label anything as the strongest class. Fighter's one of my favorites, and it can be very powerful, but like, there's gonna be situations where fighters aren't the most suited to what you need, right? Nice stream, glad you're enjoying. Heard Scratch gives you the ball faster if he's a nice nap. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? It wasn't Scratch, so who did it? I can go back and loot the cave for those alchemist fires and other stuff to sell now, I suppose. The druid's objectively best class in this game. Level 1 druid Wednesday. Psych, the best class is all of them at once. Jack of all trades. Yeah, Jack of all trades is built different. It's true. I still find it funny that my Jack of all trades run ended up being more powerful than like a lot of other playthroughs I've done. I want to attribute that to just having more game knowledge than I did on the other runs, but it's still funny.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I was kind of in a rush when I was looting this place earlier. I didn't want the charm I did on Rugen to run out. Best class in Baldur's Gate 3 is Iron Bear. That Moon Druid build. My defense, there's no playable Druid origin. That's true. Guess I could go get Hammerhaft. I not have a bludgeoning weapon. That's interesting. Let's go save Halcyon. Of one Paladin's true boss this challenge. It's the closest thing to not having a class at all. Club Hill Giant Strength. While that would increase my strength a bunch, it's a club. It doesn't have good damage on its own. 6 to 9. Nature Snare is 6 to 13. So when I equip this, 1d4 plus 5. Nature Snare, 6 to 13. I already have a Hell Giant Elixir on.
That'll be some real fun.
Hell Giant Club is just for when I need enough strength for something, and I don't want my elixir to be that. Let's see if they'll let me torture Liam. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to start this dialogue.
The mark glows, but you feel...
He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist.
Why do I not have the option? Like, I saw Flint do this, I think last week. I don't know how to do it. Anyone knows? As I don't try to get results, but then they just leave. To talk to Minty first? I don't know. Maybe? That self is drow? No, they just leave if you do that, Captain Hair. They get scared and they're like, I don't want to watch this, and then they just leave. You have to talk to Minty first. Let's see. I don't need to talk to Ragzlin for XP. Could go in there and rob his little stash, though. I have a Misty stuff. I have no need to save Smithin, but if you want to save this guy, you have until the dialogue finishes. You can just throw an Invis pot at him, and then save him. It's 35 XP, and it's also a folk hero inspiration. See, he's already dead. The shove didn't happen yet. At this point, if you killed both of these goblins, he still dies. Their corpses can shove him. It's heavily scripted. You could give him Featherfall, he still dies to the fall. It's very hard to do. But Ethel sells an Invis pot, which you can just grab the first time you're in the grove, and it lets you do that strat just consistently.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way.
I could pick this lock, but I'm gonna rest relatively soon anyway. Especially short rest, so I'm just gonna Misty step through.
Down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Can't slow down.
Oh, that's level 5. You should level up? Oh, why didn't I think of that? That's a good idea. Thank you for letting me know. There's a Scorching Ray scroll and an Elixir of Poison resistance here.
While it's watching.
Both will be useful. Grimmer, you forgot to level up. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. You know you can do that? No, this is news to me.
Look like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
More HP, more spells, what's not to like? I won't have my max HP here, so this is another scary point. A big hit could still hurt me quite badly here. We go with Psychic Spark so I can Magic Missile if I should feel the need. I'm not small for dealing with Fury of the Small. That's something that worries me. I'm gonna make a backup save here, so if this goes poorly, we practice this fight for a bit. Free house and jail. We short rest. This gets me my spell slot back. I'm still concentrating on reapply Hex though. Shovel in. I want to minor illusion them, maybe under this, this.
What to do?
Do the saves on about. I'm just copying the files to a folder structure I have where everything's labeled. Why stealth successful?
My time in the shadows.
DC. Did not need stealth to be successful there.
Being arrested for a...
Still got the surprise round somehow, but holy fuck, man.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna use the magic missile from Psychic Spark. Drop this on them. Send 2 at you. 20. Okay, you died. Good. Allison having the usual initiative moment. Classic. Can't rely on him for anything. A perfect start. No, not a great start.
Blood comes easy these days.
So I could do sorrow stuff, or I could go big with returning pike. Don't have high ground. Keep forgetting to get a crate to stand on. Someone remind me after this fight. Get a crate. I should kill you.
That should work.
Okay, so sorrow is no longer equipped. Fine now. Quick heals.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna hang it over here. This is high ground. I can throw from here. Shovel's just gonna be fodder over here. If I have a heroism elixir, I could give her more HP. I don't. So she'll just die. Sorrow first. I didn't want to pull him closer to me. It was an option. I didn't want to pull him closer. Oh yeah, there's a firewine barrel right there. I could have dragged that, I guess. If Shovel survives her turn, I can do that. Maybe. He doesn't have a lot of strength. So the wargs are gonna get out. Okay, rolled very poorly. Maybe I wait. Maybe I want the wargs attacking Shovel here.
Survival is all that matters.
Just be scared of the kids going out, so that'll alert the whole camp. Me too. I want one of them to get away now. So that the 3 guards right outside come in. It's a little bit scary, but I do still want that. Do I have an angle? Can I thread the needle here? Burning pike. Not from here.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Look at that, 23 damage. It's just can't be moved. Really like that ladder's there, but just surprised and kill the guards outside of one turn, and if you fail at that, there is a drum right there that they can use to make the entire camp perma-hostile. Always got to play around the worst case. What was that turn, Halson? I don't want to drag the barrel now.
Nothing will stand in my way. Should get started.
The Hex. For the returning pike. Yeah, why wouldn't that happen?
Move.
Sure. You don't want Shovel to be invisible. You want Shovel to soak damage. Oh, now I'm worried. Fury of the Small from these archers, if they all hit me, can still kill me, even if they don't crit. Even if they don't roll well. Now it's gotta die now. Oh, they're taking cover.
Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break.
He's interrupted. What do you mean?
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
No way. Bruh. Alright. This is what happens when you make a strat around attack rolls. They're landing all their attacks. And finally. Yeah, I'll backlash you. It's only 3 damage, but it's something. These guys don't have lightning arrows, do they? Want to get the woke conveyor out of there.
Nothing important is...
I don't like resorting to bombs, but like if the game is gonna do that and just make me crit miss twice.
Hope this ends well.
Advantage because I'm invisible. Could have definitely gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse.
Pave my path with corpses.
Eating a barrier remove
Build
burning
my
way potion does. I
castle
don't
with
think it does. I don't think so.
What's in here?
Nice fight. Thank you. I hated it. I was not proud of that. I could have played that better. I could have made better choices.
Might be useful.
Despite the game being questionable, what roles it was giving me, I could definitely have made better choices. Okay, we got the suspicious meats. For healing.
Open up.
More Warg Fangs means more Bloodlust mats. It's good. Haven't used one yet, but that likely changes. Throw defense, maybe. We'll see.
Very well.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How is this possible? That must be where these enchant. If you want to find a cure, you must head there.
I guess something I could do for clearing out the goblin camp here is I could have Halsin help me. I could use Halsin as a temp companion. On this run, I don't really care if he dies. I don't care about the XP from not getting to do grove defense. So having him would be a pretty big boon against Minthara in particular, because she can't hold person him in bear form. New run, new run. I hadn't considered this as an option. Do I want to fight through the goblin camp with Halsin? No, I don't think I do. Skip lifting Shadow Curse. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk fighting Oliver or doing portal defense on this. There's no merit in doing so.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
Won't do that.
The natural order must be protected. But they are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove. There is no safety. May.
Resetting just for science. I haven't done any resets yet, Crypto. Currently, so far, it is still a live run. I'm making save backups before notable combats, so we can go back and test, either now or in the future. But I have not had to reset yet. I find that playing this as if it's high stakes is conducive to the theory crafting process, right? Like, if I have to actually care about my resources, then that means the strats I come up with are going to be more easily reproduced. Side note, easily reproduced was my nickname in high school. Okay, no, I shouldn't be apologizing for that one. We were playing a high half elf earlier. That was the save I had been using off stream, and we started the stream by me testing some flint stuff, and it went well. So I said, "Fuck it, we'll start a run for stream." I was confused. Yeah, that was something I already had going. That I showcased a couple times to build hype for this run. This is something I started on stream.
So careful footwork.
Saw the opportunity. Back to lurk and enjoy your lurk notes. Thank you for being here. Question, where does the high half elf start? Is it the waist? It's they're half elf, but it's like a diagonal parallel. So like this part is elf, but then like this part isn't. Where's the sober? Oh. I hate that I'm giggling at that. That wasn't funny. Stop it. What else is there left to do? I guess I could check lurk spells. Shorten one long leg. Yes.
What could they accomplish?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Elf split in low half and high half. I see.
I do enjoy a good bargain. if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We'll need to keep track of dark vision scrolls, because with Yankee, you don't have that dark vision. I'm spoiled by playing dark vision races. Or just enjoy a good bargain.
Welcome back.
Ah, I greet you, child of the stars.
They stocked on these. I didn't buy that yet. Okay, so I can preemptively. Where is Shovel? Well, where are you? Why are you here? I'll have to go back to the Goblin Camp again. I can preemptively set up this battlefield a little bit. Sure, you should level up high for this run. I'm glad. Me too. So with this caustic brine that I threw around, enemies that spawn in and like get in position through a cutscene, they don't like going into these. So some of them will go through it, but a lot of them will just spawn farther back. Like these two in particular should cause the ogre to spawn like back here, which means they'll spend his first, maybe even his second turn dashing. Have you heard about Nazir's caustic brine incident? Oh no, I have not. Tell me more. I do have a glyph of warding scroll. So I don't think I use that here. I want to try to avoid using that here. Brine next to Gates, game considered to have sided with Minthara on a long rest.
What's inside?
Oh, it was... Was it because the brine... Was the brine damaging the gate? Or, like, where was it? I should ask.
Feel like we're being watched.
Most likely. I will find out. These haven't given me trouble before, but then again, I haven't done them this early before. It's right under the gate. I think it was that. Yeah, because, like, you're attacking the gate, so... That's the assumption I'm gonna make here.
What's up for discussion?
Wonder if I can actually do the dirge thing to the squirrel now. Let's see.
To be cautious. Don't mind if I do. No hesitation.
Really? Athletics failed. Alright, Timber. You live. By the grace of Sven, you live.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm trying to think of any other preparations I could be making. I'll need a temp HP source.
Need anything else?
Scots are merciful. It's Arcane Synergy spellcasting modifier stack on top of pack weapon. Yeah, they're entirely different things. Arcane Synergy doesn't change the scaling of your weapon, it's just an additional flat damage bonus based on your casting stat.
Of course, but
so
please,
you get both.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Anything else I need from here? An Invis scroll wouldn't be the worst. I have 2 though. I have a C Invis. I have 1. It doesn't hurt to have magic missile. Just use a wiki at this point. Apologies to Zeravo if you're doing. No, it's okay, Lucas. I'm happy to discuss these things. Happy to talk shop, as it were. I like nerding out over that stuff. Oh yeah, Will Carlock. We got to deal with that whole thing.
I don't need any attention right now.
Best be on my way.
Doors are empty. You don't have shit.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Ah, crate. I was supposed to have a crate. Understand? I have a crate. For story purposes, let's bring Lae'zel to talk to Zora. I like keeping story stuff happening on solo runs. It's fun.
Something's on my mind.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into Illithid and once more writing or dis it.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I miss my forge. I'm
In Kresh Kalir.
Lower.
I got nothing out of this except Lae'zel
The
approval.
locals proved compliant. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyangs, I am unfamiliar. By Vlaakith's covenant, I
wonder when the
I can also do this, I guess. How do we feel about Karlach murder today?
I've never seen your... We need to be ready for a fight. You really... but I'll keep at it. Oh, yeah.
I am not grumpy.
Yeah. Are you sure?
This is ridiculous.
There's no point to me getting Shapeshifter's Boon early because I will probably Dirge kill the Strange Ox. Maybe I don't, actually.
Elbows high.
Now pull back.
Strange Ox survives the fall of Last Light, right? So I'm thinking of how I adapt my brain strat to this run, where I can't count on having a scroll of greater invisibility. I think I ally with Ethel in Act 3 and I get greater invis from her. And on turn 1 of the combat, I have her greater invis, me and Orpheus. I'm in Act 2 with the Ox for the first time. This is my first run. You have a habit of killing the Ox off early, Velka. I usually kill it in Act 2. There's a bunch of good arguments for doing all sorts of different things with the Ox. I don't bother trying to save Murkon. There's nothing in it for me.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Hells. I know I haven't said. I was close to him once. I'm all for it. That... The goblins still infest the roads. Are you sure?
Bevel's still in the goblin camp. It's fine. Nuka for the ring ASAP. Can't speak. Had a fire acuity is very nice to have, and it doesn't enter the Ox's inventory until Act 2. Also, killing the Ox in Last Light causes everyone in Last Light to be allied with you instead of neutral towards you. It's 2 big reasons to kill it in Act 2. And if you instead wait till Act 3, you still get the ring. You dehydrate. You still get the ring, but it's one of the strongest summons you can use in the endgame. If you're choosing to do the actual fight on top of the brain, it's like by far the most impactful thing you can summon. Stop killing it after learning you can get the ring through dialogue. You just anger the Ox. Yeah, that's a good approach. I would do it on this run, but I really don't think it's worth the risk. My current plans.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Buy a mirror image. That'll help me against the goblins. I have crit immunity, so mirror image will actually make me unhittable for the first 2 images.
In tears.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't know if I care. I might just kill everyone outright. Fair enough. Depends on what your run calls for.
Who's there? We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Yes.
It's all I have.
Depending on my choices, Anders' sword might come back out in Act 3. It's a way to get Shield of Faith without me needing to commit a chest armor slot to one of the Shar armors.
One horn. This is...
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
I'm Karlak.
I'm unable to level.
The latest yappy little dog.
Send it back where they came from. Sounds like a great plan. Hey, real quick, new bestie, give me everything you own. Just real quick. Just real quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
forgot about Gith racial greatsword proficiency. I mean, so did I when I said that. I wouldn't be swinging the weapon. You don't need to be proficient with a weapon to get the spells from it. To use the weapon maneuvers, yes. To have good accuracy, yes. But spells, no. Like, I'm not proficient with Sorrow. But I still can use Sorrowful Lash. And that's what I care about. Tenacity caught me off guard. Yeah, tenacity requiring proficiency is odd. I guess it counts more as like the weapon maneuver thing. Don't worry, this is still a solo run. Just we have a temporary
Who the hell dug this up?
associate. Just taking her out for seafood.
You! Well placed. What you got? It's simple.
Good stuff.
I could reapply Hex here.
Mad. Faint acrohead.
Nothing happened. I wonder where Karlak went. I think she had stuff to do. Mentioned something about going off to the farm. I don't know. Hey, Pigeon Monday, how are you? I do want Slippery Chain. Let's, over there. Need 830 XP. Yeah, you know, I came in here alone. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I never had anyone with me at all. You sound crazy. Sorrow.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Best way of dealing with this. Never mind. That's trapped. That buff will have, like, no relevance to me at all. maybe situationally I start throwing spike bulbs and using Sorrowful Lash on the same turn. There's that advantage, but like, meh. It's just a stylish way to attempt to impress Mizora. Chad, do you think if I play my cards right, Mizora will be mean to me? I have a shot. Cats are doing cat things. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to, I need to speak with Dead in 2 places. I need to speak with Dead in Joaquin's Rest on Mirrorleft, and I need to speak with Dead at the beach on one of the gnomes. Money for both things. Also forgot that I put Caustic Brine fucking everywhere. Good job, past me. Well done. Am I doing jump potions? I'm relying on the ring. I have 2 potions. Great. Let's start unlocking some things. Why is my phone going off? He's locked. You are. The refresh buff you have. If you drink from Auntie Ethel's well, you get 10 max HP. It's temporary HP that doesn't really act like temporary HP, but it's really important for level 1 runs. Be warned that if you go fight Ethel while you have it, it'll flip to the negative condition that it would normally only do after you do a long rest, which is nauseated, giving you acid and psychic vulnerability instead of the health. If you then drink again while you're nauseated, it's an even worse debuff that I don't remember, but don't do that. So you do have to kind of either do some trickery or alternate rests if you want to keep this buff going. We haven't spoken to Withers, he is in our camp though. I don't want to free Saze yet. Alright, speak with that things.
Beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
First level 1 honor run? Yes, this is my first attempt at my first level 1 run. I've done lots of other honor solos and duos. Thought I'd try my hand at level 1. Level 1's been done with Wizard and with Cleric. I figured I'd try Warlock, because I like the class, and I think its level 1 features are underappreciated.
Dowry for the door inside from
the spec.
it seemed like a fun challenge. But
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
so I did speak with
Surprised
Dad. I
this
guess it's
hay
because I
hasn't
didn't
gone up
talk
in
to
flames
Benred.
yet.
Okay, fine. Never mind. So I can't get that money. Annoying, but whatever. I just killed Benred instead of talking to him, so one of the Durgeons fell.
The corpse regards you.
No.
Go. Hey Grady, how you doing? How's the run going? It's good, it's good. I kind of expected to already be dead by this point. But we're trucking along. I'm kind of doing last minute prep before we do the Grove defense sequence, which that's one of the bigger roadblocks that I'm not super confident in dealing with, but we'll see how it goes. How's your current run been treating? I can't speak. I need to get more water. How's your current run been treating you? Hang on, dying. 1 second. Dry throat. The slippery chain plus free action heals is a good way for me to just disengage for free. I gotta keep that in mind. Level 1 features underappreciated. Proceeds to not take Eldritch Blast. Exactly. Been going well. Just got to level 4 exploring the Underdark. Very nice. Very nice. Very kind of you to call the cleric run done. I guess it kind of counts even with some butts. I still think it is. You did it segmented, but like you did it. You executed the strats on every fight, even if it was, you know, with some trial and error, with some methods that you want to try to route out. You still did it. So I consider it an accomplishment. Prove that marker. Use her weapon. Here's the next thing. I would like to have Morning Frost, but that requires me dealing with Filro, and that requires me dealing with the Spectator. Now, to deal with the Spectator, I could use another Spectator. That's certainly an option. But then if my Spectator wins, I'm kind of in the situation of, oh, I've just replaced the problem with the same problem. So, I don't know. Filro, I'm kind of worried about because Boulette's still alive. I guess I could sneak in with Invis and then try to assassinate him and then flee. Yes, cat. You are a cat. That's true. We need from Spectator. I need the Morning Frost part from Dorn more than I need to deal with the actual Spectator. I guess I could kill Dorn and then, like, dip out and just let the Spectator vibe. But I don't know. That seems kind of... eh. Use Summon to break Dorn. I could try. Let's go grab Shovel and see what happens.
No!
Oh, I forgot I did
The
this.
mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond.
Oh, just
until
get
you
the 20.
rest.
I forgot that I poisoned this, but just I got the roll, so it's okay. I intended to not come back here through that door, but then I did. Never punished. Get that it's not an uninterrupted run, but that would qualify. There's some kind of oversight of the level 1 solo runs. As someone who's watched most of the level 1 Shadowheart streams, I would count it as done also. You solved all the problems the game gave you for your run, even replicating most of those fights to ensure it was a reliable method. Exactly. Leia put it perfectly. I can switch from Speak with Dead, Amulet. Guess we can go back to Misty stuff. Yeah. Oh, we'll get over here. I can grab the loot. It counts as stealing. So no, I can't. they would not be happy with me looting their comrades' corpses. No, that's not a fight I want to deal with right now. Once entered through second floor, breaking wall and everything, re-entered through first floor, got the problem. Yep. I don't understand. We gotta keep staying motivated to run it again. It ain't over yet. Well, with more interest in level 1 runs, we've got different classes to Theorycraft runs for, right?
Let's not get caught off guard. That's a friendly looking shadow.
This one's Storm, the one with terrible HP, right? I can't move his parts, but I should be able to loot him, right? Would that trigger the fight? I have an idea. For safety.
Waiting with bated breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The Crusher's ring. Actually, let's get the jump ring first. Now Crusher's rings. Speed.
Very well.
I bought a darkness arrow for this kind of situation. No idea how the spectator's AI will act, so. Awesome. Thank you, Say. We don't have to fight the spectator. Good strat. You can hear safe. Good to know. So now if we can kill Philro, then that's Morning Frost. Which will give me a spammable cantrip with some pretty okay damage. As you can see, I don't currently have a damage dealing cantrip. Wait dang second. What's up? A Ray of Frost scale? Like with levels? I don't know. Think so? Or like with anything else? Level 1? Yeah. I've done a lot of leveled runs, and this was next on my PG3 bucket list, as it were. It's 8 p.m. I've been live for 9.5 hours. Grady suddenly noticing the level up button remaining untouched. Warlock without Eldritch Blast, madness. Well, here's the thing with Eldritch Blast. It gets more beams per level. I'm never going to level. It's only ever going to be one beam. So 1d10 force damage. Morning Frost does... Ray of Frost does more. So that's why I'm obsessing over that item right now. Just been listening to really all sorts of things. I looked over the title. Well, I'm happy to have you around for it. But we'll see how far I can go. I haven't died yet.
Should mind my step.
We'll see.
Always room for more.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hey, cat. You've been sneezing a lot. Hey, Astronomer. Thanks for taking care of Grady. Much appreciated. Grady, enjoy the ad-free, the emotes, all the good stuff, and welcome back from ad jail. Hey, Legend Coerce, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me for your monthly Prime. Same to you. Hope you enjoy the emotes ad-free. All that stuff.
So, why am I frozen? Why should this time be any different? Well.
Alright, so next rest is Mizora gonna show up, I think. Let's brainstorm Philro, I guess. Am I frozen? What's happening? More execute attack, what's the avatar up? So years ago someone jokingly was like, hey, you're toxic, this is you, and it was a screenshot of Blight from Batman Beyond. And I happen to think Batman Beyond is super fucking cool. I was like, yeah, sure, and I set it as my profile pic, and then over the years, just kind of like a stylized version of that. Not really explicitly that character anymore, but let's call it heavily inspired.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, so there's one hook horror that kind of curls over here. There's one that hangs out up here. There's one that hangs out down there. Not there. There. And then there's one up there with Philro. If I'm gonna go try to assassinate Philro, I think the best play would be me drinking an invis pot. Starting with Sorrowful Lash. Then throwing a big returning pike into his butt. So let's see how that works out. Blight meets Osmosis Jones or something. Yeah, yeah. Let's make a backup save in case this fucks up. This is a very risky thing I'm doing, because Boulette can also just show up, jump on me, and one-shot me before I can do anything outside the turn order, because Boulette is a filthy cheater. Pre-Philro. I haven't used any of these backup saves as of yet. They are just for going back to and retrying fights. No pressure, huh? I'll keep the Misty Step, 12 awareness to help me with initiative. Can I get away with not having Fleet Fingers? I think I can. I think absolutely sure. This is where Luck of the Far Realms would be great. Going to be Glut plus Minotaur plus Lump versus Filler Hokors versus Boulette Royal Rumble. Yeah, it's certainly something that works. Wording on Fleet Fingers feels open-ended. Similar actions like disengage, jump, dash. So dash and anything that gives you the dash effect. So regular dash, but also quick heals from these boots. Monk's Step of the Wind, Rogue's Cunning Action Dash, Barbarian's bonus action dash that they get. I think it's Eagle Heart Rage. Or not Eagle, Elk Heart. So anything that's like dash. Only works in combat. Fleet Fingers don't tell you that, but it only works in combat. No. I don't know if it works with Expeditious Retreat. Probably. I don't remember. Pickpocketing a Suser Bloom into his inventory would have been the play. Oh well.
By the hells, what is that?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
41. I can commit a speed pot here if I feel that I have to. That's not going to do a lot of damage. Maybe I'll go for the Hex. I win initiative. I did. Okay, so I basically get 2 actions to deal with this guy. The Hook Horrors can't kill me outright because I have crit immunity, 1 DR. They can get very, very close, but unless they successfully multi-attack me after knocking me prone, I ain't gonna die. And now we get Shovel in. I should have pickpocketed a Suitor Bloom into Shovel's inventory. It's okay. The idea is that Filro doesn't get to act at all anyway. If he does, I'm dead. He'll Hypnotic Pattern and then I'll just get murdered. This guy scares me. He's very scary. I normally never fight him even remotely this early.
I wonder if this is
what do I have scroll-wise? If I have Shovel, prop water next to him, I could go for a Ray of Frost. Problem is this guy definitely has shield, so I'm gonna need Shovel to provoke it. Provoke his opportunity attack. I think maybe I go for Scorching Ray, so I wouldn't want him wet. There is also a double magic missile, once he no longer has shield.
never a dull moment.
I don't love betting my life on an 85. For being perfectly honest. We're gonna magic missile, that's guaranteed damage. How close are you? I don't know if I can flee combat if I go right there.
Have to keep going.
Pop that now. Shovel, you can have a potion, and I need you to just vibe, I guess. Here, you can vibe right over here.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am dipping the fuck out. Okay, exploring reinforcements.
Hells.
Invis helps me escape past this one. Double dash.
Can't slow down.
Lose my concentration on Hex from this, but fine. Spending that many invis pots at once doesn't sit well with me, but it's the smartest option for getting what I need here. I'm just going to Camp Break Concentration. They gotta give it a downside. Is that all 3 fragments? It is. I can craft Morning Frost now. I'm gonna walk Shovel all the way to the Myconid colony, I think. He's close. Sorry, I was tunnel visioning there. I missed some messages. Thunderwave almost lost me a run. Yeah, he's ended some of my tactician characters' lives with that Thunderwave. I think I saw so black as myself lost a run to Thunderwave. Just crazy rolls all around. Filler is just ugh. I want to do something a little less min-maxy cookie cutter. It's my first go at the ultimate challenge. I want to keep to something I know I'll have success. That's absolutely the right attitude for that challenge, in my opinion. Because, like, you want to play something where you're not worried about, okay, what is in my kit? Because you have enough problems to worry about. You need something consistent, something you understand, and something that isn't heavily penalized by the no rest restriction. I mean, Ranger kind of ticks those boxes very well, so that's why most people play Ranger. It's logical. But yeah, like Leia said, whatever feels good and fun to use, the correct pick. If anyone is even implying loosely that your runs or your achievements are less valid because you chose a particular class, tell them Quag said shut the fuck up. They won't know who I am. But I want them to shut the fuck up because any runner worth their salt anyway wouldn't have that mentality. Like, anyone who knows what they're talking about thinks gatekeeping is stupid. So.
If not over, then through.
Is my species evolving?
Also, you should have gone Hunter.
Welcome
I'm
back.
looking forward to a Hunter
I do
playthrough
enjoy
eventually.
a good bargain.
I think it's underrated.
If anything,
I think I
my
underrated it,
collection
which is why I want to play it.
liking.
Do I still have a magic missile? Let's get more. Magic missile just for that guaranteed damage. Can't mage armor any of the tieflings really, because they're all wearing terrible light armor. New question. I've got heavy armor proficiency for Warlock level 1. I don't. I have medium armor proficiency. Gith Yankee innately have medium armor proficiency. That's why I chose Gith. My choices for this run were between Half Elf for halberd proficiency and for shield proficiency, and Gith Yankee for medium armor proficiency. I ended up going with Gith because there's too many pieces of medium armor that I think would help the run. I don't necessarily need proficiency with Pike's halberds. Like returning Pike, I just throw anyway. Sorrow, I can just cast anyway. So I figured Gith would be the play. Me when someone online plays the single-player game wrong. Yeah, stop having fun that way. I wouldn't have fun that way, so no one is allowed to. Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
What do you run before a Divine Strike on your Cleric run? What do you mean? Please suffer. Automod still doesn't like that, say. Honor mode. Such a weird message. It's weird that I've gotten it twice. And now we have Morning Frost. So this gives me an option to just kind of pew-pew without necessarily needing to throw. I think I'll have this equipped to begin with, and if I want to switch to Returning Pike, I could just throw Returning Pike. Got it again? It's happened 2 separate times, yeah. I've gotten honor mode in quotes twice, and there was one person who was like, "You're using summons? I guess it's not solo, haha." And then they never responded to me in chat cooking them collectively. Get that joke all the time. Alright, so since Philro's dead, I don't really need the sussy weapon either. Test this out. Okay. That did what I wanted. I don't want to be heavily encumbered right now. Let's here. They're super original. Honestly, someone's void every achievement you could make in this game ever. Real. Real. I play an Explorer, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Obligatory. Playing on Explorer does not invalidate your enjoyment, or you as a player. Let's put on the Guidance Amulet. This rest should be Mizora showing up. I guess there's a chance it's Shadowheart and Lae'zel fighting. But it should be Mizora.
Help. You haven't
Hello,
introduced
Mother.
me to your friend. More to the point.
I'll sign. I'll do it for you, chap. To keep you safe, I'll sign. Basically, the long con was play on words for how you dump Constitution for strategic purposes. Which includes not limited to utilizing the Amulet of Greater Health found in Raphael's House of Hope in Act 3, which is a long way out, and con meaning to trigger, deceive, scheme, play on the words, go through a particular joke. Golf clap. You guys are great. Have I mentioned that? 10 out of 10 shitpost ability in this chat.
How much further can I go?
Karlach showed us the truth. But so I thought.
Yeah, I don't care, Will.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Well, I'm great. Not you. I hate you.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food.
Specifically
in your
you,
hand.
Trade.
The creature, as he approaches.
You deserve it. You know what you did. What a fun, disparate collection of vagabonds and strays we are. I hear that in her voice. So I'm gonna just do this for emergency. What I do, it's a lot at this point. I'm just gonna gesture vaguely at your BG3 rap sheet. Making Scratch take naps. Shadow Printer is your fault too. Double just jump. Good job. So glad I unisolated myself with BG3 streamers. They're lovely. It's just an awesome group of people. I really enjoy just making new friends in this this sphere of the internet. Bouncing ideas off each other, joking around. It's been a lot of fun. Regret Shadow Printer more than Scratch Naps. Yeah, that's in character for you. The things I do for Minthara. Yeah, you're thinking about this the wrong way, Astronomer. The things Minthara would do to you. Perspective shift.
Looking ahead, dreaming red.
He's like, fellow degenerates, lend me your ear. Yeah, I agree.
Say that?
Why did you guys let me stream for 10 hours? What are you doing?
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the... Could probably stick your... Get me out of here.
Softer than a whisper.
I guess I'll just pick the lock.
Oh, you.
Really? Really?
Cages are boring.
Or like, now hear me out. Thanks. A high roll.
Ready to go, me? These boots have seen everything.
The Grove defense scares the shit out of me, by the way. If I seem calm, I am not calm. I am internally freaking out. Hey Flint, how are you? Good to see you. Did you stream today? Did I stream that long?
I'll give it a shot.
We have gloves of thievery? We sure did. I'm fucking lazy sometimes. We decided not to do Grove defense? Yeah.
Good to be free again.
Listen. Alright, so go. Did for a little, really happy to see you're still at it. Hey, I'm happy to have you here. We're gonna try to defend the Grove. I don't really have any positive expectations about how that's gonna go. So this will be a learning experience. Free fire shields as well. If something hits me, it's gonna pay for it. If, oh, yeah, there's Barcus' corpse. Whoops. I walked past it earlier. Next Barcus. I forgot to save Barcus before I went to Grimforge. It was an accident. Whoops. Isn't there a berry bush, like, somewhere around here? Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Don't bug out this time, Zazzle. Please.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Who's Barcus? That's a good question, Fancy and Wonder. I feel like the name just kind of popped into my head. I don't know that corpse there. It has nothing to do with me. We did it, Patrick. We saved the Barcus. I should expand the build command. We're throwing a lot of things, Flint. A lot of returning pike, but there's also a fair amount of using sorrow, so I can blade ward and then use that bonus action thorn whip in the same turn. Did I poison them? Their vat of alcohol, you can interact with it and put poison in. It's an inspiration for Astarion and for the Dark Urge. And it kills off a bunch of the goblins. They get mad at you and you gotta kind of talk your way out of it, but alright, time to make that backup.
How many raiders do we have?
3
Plenty of
Zara
lashes,
combo.
loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight.
Mistress!
No, I'm act up, I'm
No,
sorry!
she didn't.
Oh,
I want the
On
dagger.
the other hand,
I'll get it done.
gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
It's crying, I go away.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, now we go here.
Light on my feet.
Long rest. Remember refreshed? Yeah, I don't have it right now. I drank a heroism elixir to clear it. So, gonna long rest now. Get all the hyena ears. Yes.
You carry a Githyanki.
Walk away.
Right now?
Now. She carries an heirloom of our people. She must. No others. Jessica, you secret.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Okay, I don't feel like talking to Volo right now. Or Withers. Scratch, do you have a ball? It'd be so cool if you had a ball. That's okay. You're still a good boy. Do I have the mats to make a heroism for shovel? I don't. I'll make a bark, or not a bark, it's gonna bloodlust for me. Two speed pots. One feather fall.
Fresh, sweet smell, warm.
Okay, got my HP.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Get Shield of Faith.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Good bloodlust. Not going to. Am I? No, I'm not going to. On my dinner break just in time. I should do that eating food thing at some point, huh? Sounds nice. Spicy sesame, tofu noodles, cucumbers. Hey, that sounds good. If it works, why change it? Kinda wish the gift page hand was like the Arcane Tricks one.
Still breathing, despite
lasted.
everything.
Come.
What? Fall.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Alright, what now?
Let me get a heroism elixir for shovel.
Perhaps Amelia is
Having shovel's effective HP be 17 rather than
Welcome
7.
back.
Pretty good.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very
Craft it.
Let's get going. No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
25 max HP. Kit. By Fleet Fingers. Fleet Fingers. I can afford to have a little less damage, I think. I say that now. I'm gonna cast this now. The greatest injustice I've ever felt. Whoever creates emotes and emojis, there's no widespread one tied to... Oh. MSN Messenger was like just slightly before me. I was a little too young. Not quite a zoomer, but I'm a very young millennial. What elixirs to buff these guys with? Like, Asherak, are you? Just... Mage armor, you.
Hadn't actually thought of that.
Flex roll. Yep, sure do. We're running home in grade 5, top on MSN, wait for a rush to go online. Okay, you are wearing armor.
Not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
And one on Zephyr too. Want shovel to destroy the ladder. Slashing. The high rolls, she can do it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Guards, hide. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. We threw them back once. If you're with us, we'll blow the horn to draw them in. Make...
They should all be running.
You get a potion. You get a potion. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
The bonfire needs to go out. This barrel, I don't want by me. I'll put that on top of that one. Spider comes over here. Had me on MySpace. What year is it?
Yeah. Fine day for it.
Alright, I'll stop dragging my feet. Gith Mage Hand spawns invisible. What am I concentrating on, actually? Doing large. Okay, the spiders rolled horribly on initiative. That's a very good start. Give this mage hand a strength elixir.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ladder.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So the spiders are the biggest priority. The ogres spawn far back because of the brine. Let's see what we can do. If I can Ray of Frost, only 60%. As much as I'd like to do that, I think this is a better click at present. Alchemist Fire there, but no.
First step is the hardest.
It's good damage. I think it would be in my best interest to speed pot here. Because if I can get this spider dead... Huge.
Another step forward.
I stand here. The spider still had the movement to jump up to Arca. Is she dead? She might be dead. The second one hit. She lived. Okay, Zevlor cast Shatter. This one's in the brine. Might hit the glyph. No? Okay. I'll try to void bulb them onto the glyph, I think. Surprised you didn't bring that bonus on things with multiple sets of eyes sphere. I feel like no one used that one. It's really good on spiders and spectators, but keep in mind the bonus doesn't apply on rowing. I'd have to actually be poking, and I'm not doing that. And the spiders have very high AC too. Yeah, I was depending on gravity damage to kill it there, which is why 60 with the returning pike was safer than 60 with Morning Frost. Good job soaking that mage hand. We're gobbling up at Elegus. There's a Booyog. I gotta get that one off there. Elegus, you don't have a bonus action to shove? At least Arca got to make an attack. She often doesn't. Oh, I didn't want you to set that off. Okay, I might need to hot swap to Bloodlust and throw a bomb. We'll see. Missed the bonfire. Okay. It'll be my turn shortly. I can backlash them. No, cool. Asherak got hurt. Guess I can't use that barrel now.
Seems
I
like
need you
the
to
best
not
way.
be up here. So. Go for a bomb right in here, I think. Although, there's Caustic Brine there. If I go Alchemist Fire, it'll still take a lot of them out. I don't want to do the bomb tech, though, is the thing. The objectively correct play is Alchemist Fire, and then I either Void Bulb or Smoke Powder Bomb into that surface, but it's a mechanic I don't want to use. I like this more, though. That cost of grind knocks Scrap back. And we have a smoke powder satchel. Hopefully this does what I want it to. It did. See, that one is more in spirit to me.
What path lies before me?
Ooh, one for Shovel. That's good. Shovel can take that. Arca lives another round. Deviler used the acid arrow I gave him. Probably one round before the gate breaks. Could have maybe gotten more heroism so I could have Shovel keep drinking them. 17 HP Shovel survives everything except crits. Minty just hangs out in the caustic brine, by the way. She does not move. You throwing the Arca? Ooh, good weave. Void Bulb to prevent the gate breaking. That's probably a good play. Alright, Benta, don't hold person me. Elgus, that's fine. Good hellish rebuke those, Evelyn. Ooh, she landed a hit? Broke the concentration? The tieflings are gaming today. So a Void Bulb definitely seems like a good play.
Another step forward.
Juicy? Yeah, this is a good one. Like right there. Now that Sapper has 4. If I Magic Missile, I could take him out. Probably send one at Scrut. And I think, what priority targets are there? There's the Sword Spider here. I think I need to take out the Spider first. Thing is, I don't really... I could click heals and Fleet Fingers. This is risky because I'm going to be lethargic next turn. So I'm gonna need to, like, move away. Spider's gotta die. Oh. What's that magic missile scroll I bought? Okay, that reserves the gate for another turn. Sword Spider's down to 8. I can get back into this spot. That bonfire is off, so they can't grease fire me. So I'm gonna lose a turn to being lethargic here, but I think as long as Zevlor doesn't die to the ogre, we're still in a good position. That's not good. I was hoping Shovel could take one more. Okay, he used the healing potion I gave him. Arca's down. Alright, now I'm worried. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm worried about them breaking the door because it stops them from grouping up. I'm not in danger if they get through, but me applying my damage evenly gets harder. Yeah, the ogre... The goblin died to the burning. The ogre's stuck there. Pelgus missed. Asherak missed. I needed him to hit. So the spider probably kills Asherak this turn. Maybe it dies from going in the fire. Oh, it dashed. That's surprising. Guess it forgot it can jump. Why? Fire shield ignite the grease. Not until it did damage, is my understanding. 16. Fuck. Please hit the bugbear. Ooh, Asherak killed the spider. Huge. My goat right there. I have 4 turns of Fire Shield. I don't think it's going to be relevant. I guess it would help if you ever get hold personed and you have enough HP to survive a hit, then whoever hits you will probably die before you do. But at level 1, I don't really want to play to that. This tree in the way, really? I don't think the ogre's as much of a threat. There's other things here. Let's try to get damage on this bugbear. The one with soul branding over here.
First step is the hardest.
I didn't get crush damage. Scammed. This is where having Scratch would have been nice. I would have taken a turn to summon him. Yeah, that bugbear is gonna die to burning next turn. And Thara's standing in the brine, and that's forcing her to want to heal. You switch to the gate. We don't know line of sight. Alright, come on, Elegus. Good damage. Why is Asherak the goat today? Man hits a crit? He's him. What is happening? I like it. Hey Nepsy, how you doing? I think moving up a little bit, and this is where I do another magic missile. I can distribute the damage. I don't need to send one at you. Who at you? Two turns of jump left, 3 turns of feather fall. That's fine. Stay in the spot. Zevlor, come on. Can't you crit like Asherak can? Minty concentrating on Bless means she shouldn't be willing to cast Hold Person. That works out well. Our Fleet Fingers jump off of our click heals. Angle on the bugbear. I will throw a hand axe. Just trident work. Okay. Give me an angle. Thank you. Good call the weak. Oh, the ogre got the crush damage. Not quite in the spot, but maybe it's close enough. We should listen, Control. This is fun. So it's just Minthara now. think I try for the knockout. I think that'd be a bit silly. What I can do is I can hide. I can get a big throw on her with advantage. This is another situation where luck at the far realm would be big. I'm losing Arca, we did great in this fight. The fact that Arca lasted as long as she did was abnormal. Like, I'd never expect her to survive the first turn, but she actually tanked the spider and kept it in place.
Breathe deep.
And that was unexpected. You have 3 Tieflings survive and knock out Mandara, and this I'm speechless. This is a pretty good RNG Grove defense. Like, I was top of the initiative order too. That's not normal. These spiders have a very high dexterity. That is very not normal. I don't want to stand in the acid. Go in the blood. Thank you, Arca, for providing blood so the acid surface wasn't a problem for me. He's so real for that.
Should get started.
Or from Crush. Like I said, she shouldn't be willing to hold person because she's concentrating. The Caustic Brine really messes up Mindara's AI here. Ah, that was my last tournament large. That's unfortunate.
All right.
That's why. I have Featherfall. I don't have Jump. I have Featherfall. Stand in the blood. I'm gonna hide, then I'm gonna dash and jump down. No, not yet. Let's burn more of Mindara's spells. Is there a pixel where I can get Hex? Too far. I'm like all the way right here. This acid's annoying. Still too far. Unfortunate. 3 misses. I can keep doing this for a while. If she's not gonna move. Problem is, I want her to keep succeeding concentration, which means she's gonna eventually not. Okay, no more Caustic Brine because she got hit by an arrow. That kind of helps. I want to jump down and go for the knockout, but I don't have Luck of the Far Realms. Can't you sleep on her? She's an elf. We're just gonna keep throwing. If I can get her very weak, maybe I can Misty Step and yoink it with a hit. Maybe. Eventually I'll hit. You'll see. Shade advantage at least. Yeah. There we go, damage.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
So I didn't say hi. Hi, Jay Bridges. No. Maybe I throw a healing pot at Asher just in case. He's in. Though, he doesn't seem like he needs my help. I think he's got things figured out. you? Streaming entirely too long. Look at that damage, holy shit. Streaming entirely too long. But, loving this run. So... let's, let's see how good at this game I actually am.
Can't slow down.
Ten hours into the Warlock, all of it. It's all been there. There's like 30 minutes of discussion, but yeah. I think Morning Frost is my most efficient weapon here. Valor Lube would be good, but Morning Frost is more. Nature Snare would kill her. The ensnare would do damage and kill her while she's unconscious. That was a nice hit. There's Caustic Brine right there. Let's go. Oh. So that was a nearly perfect Grove defense. Level 1. No exploits. I mean, it Shield of Faith, but they never really attacked me, so. Didn't use multiple bomb explosions. Knocked out Minthara.
Walk in death.
Yeah, that was fucking gross. Is she alive? She's alive. She is alive. Action people all downhill from here. Yeah, yeah. The run's gonna be super scuffed from now on. Perfect timed arrow. Yeah.
Go.
I took the damage from Brian. Say. That was me walking through it. But if keeping her alive and able, she'll be there in Act 2. Meaning I can recruit her, which in a run where XP matters, that would be XP positive. But this also means that I can, if I so choose, I can bring her to Araj and get an Elixir of Elven Elegance, which is one of the most powerful consumables in the game. And also I like having Minthara around. She's my favorite character.
No traps, please.
Also, we hear the line about disparate collections of vagabonds and strays. That's true. We'll sleep finally. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Say. If you guys like level 1 challenge runs, Say is one of the people who inspired me to want to do this. I would never have willingly done this before watching and hanging out, seeing this done with other classes by other people. Seeing a lot of the thought processes that go into it. Good class route for big greatsword damage. I think Barbarian's great for that.
So as you say. And so it is.
Speak to Wrath.
Because Great Weapon Master gives you that accuracy penalty, right? But Barbarian has reckless attack, so starting from level 2, they can just be like, I have advantage whenever they want. And if you go Wild Heart, there's even more ways to get accuracy there. I like Barbarian for greatsword use a lot. A level 1 title is just an at the moment thing. No, this is a level 1 challenge. We will be level 1 this entire playthrough.
I cannot imagine taking on a forgive.
He has no reward to give me because I already stole it from him.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You forgot to level up. Take a sip of your water every time that's that joke comes up. I would say, love watching you. Also feel I'm a horrible player. You do challenges like this, and there's a lot of theorizing for it. Damn, that's luck of the run. Thanks, Wasilla. And I play this too much, and I hang out with a lot of other people who play, and I also regularly ask them for their opinions and strategies and whatnot. Like, ask a lot of the people in the chat who do their own streams. I ask them questions about their strats, sometimes at annoying times, just because I want to figure out how they're doing stuff and incorporate stuff in. I had never done Grove Defense ever before watching Say do it. A lot of my ideas for positioning come from either Say or Mark the Power Hour. A lot of when I choose to go attack things comes from watching Nazatur confidently just go up, smack things in the face, and tell them that they're not gonna kill him. And then they don't. It's pretty badass. It just a lot of people give me a lot of ideas. I like to think that notable challenge runs like level 1 are collaborative work. I'm in the driver's seat, but the prep work was done by many people. Can I get a source of 10 temp HP, or am I gonna have to double rest? I'll just double rest. It'll be fine.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
What's the loot to pick up? Yeah, I'll grab it.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Strange. You know, yet we came through for them. We share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Best not.
And we're gonna be sharding all over the place too. Isn't that great?
Buzz of
Any challenge runs with collab works, more people the better. Hard agree.
Your heart's.
You made it. Well. And no tadpoles, dragons, maraud. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I don't want to give up favorable beginnings yet.
Nearly light. What? Thank you for last night.
She trails off.
That didn't hurt, did good.
Cool. So amazing to see so many competent streamers and chatters having found each other and helping each other beat up the game better. Yeah, it's
the journey
great.
Specifically, any who linger are twisted by the curse. If you can find this, you've already been. Impressive. I've long sought to return.
Do not.
Half work. I'm a Gith Yankee. I am a Gith Yankee. That's how I'm able to wear medium armor. Otherwise, I would not have that capability. Oh, because this game has such depth, it really does. Good examples, all the challenge runs in Souls games, see you in Dark Souls 1 to 3, and there's just a few players to forever find better strategy. Watch out and ring, some crazy strat comes out so quick, there's hundreds, if not thousands of players now. Yeah, I really like community-driven theory crafting. Great stuff. The
All's well, I hope. And kissed. But if you want to see where this goes...
So as much as I want to keep going, we made some incredible progress. We are all set up to, start considering our next move. I haven't routed beyond this point, by the way. The point that I routed to was Flint, and we got there pretty early in this stream, and then just kind of blew past it and did very, very well. So tomorrow's my day off. No deaths or reloads, no deaths or reloads. This is still a live run. Take it easy on Flint. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. Monday, I'll be live again. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. All the raids, all the love. It's this incredible stream. Anybody who's not following, this is pretty much all I do. Baldur's Gate challenge running, and I stream entirely too long all of the time. So if you like that, drop a follow. I hope to see you again. Anyone live doing the BG3s? We can send some love over to. Squiz is on. Yeah, Squiz is doing some solo honor. So let's head over there. You guys don't know Squiz, another solo honor runner who's been doing some duo and some 4-player lately. Just awesome person. Has some very good field awareness in terms of making plays that I wouldn't have thought of. She's a new streamer, so you know, obligatory. Be patient, be nice, but good at what she does and very knowledgeable and a pleasant person. So drop a follow, hang out for a bit. If you can't, totally understand. I hope to see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.
Like fighter class anyway, so